going to love this. Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
You can just call this a
killed it.
Super Saiyan 2.
What a useless transformation. You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be floating.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down, do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and
You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black. You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
All right. Welcome in, guys. Let me see. Is everything working? Everything's on. That's good. Let's go. A little bit different of a setup here today, guys. Not physically, but the way I want to do the stream today. We've got a lot going on this week. We had a lot going on last weekend. I didn't realize just how much Combo Breaker was going to take out of me. Covering fighting games. It kind of renewed my enjoyment of fighting games for sure. So we're gonna, usually what we do is I go into my topics of the day at the beginning. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna play a fighting game in the beginning. And right now Tekken's my game. I keep flipping back and forth. I think Tekken's gonna be the game I play. I've been playing the Mishimas. Been playing Kazi a lot. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Asuka's still my girl, but I mean, I don't know. There's something about playing a dude with an electric. And I look like Grim. How's it going, everybody? Zealot, Wednesday, Cells. Amish is here. Good to see you in the morning. Good to see Amish. Yeah, we'll start with Tekken. We'll, you guys can bring whatever topics you want to bring up in the chat. We are still live on Kick and YouTube. We're not live on Blaze anymore. Being live on 4 platforms is stupid to me. Basically, we're live on Rumble and on YouTube. I may go live on Twitch just because they have more features and I just want to try those out. But we're live on Kick so I can use Streamladder so I can get my clips. It'd be cool if there's people over there that want to check out some fighting games and more importantly Japanese RPGs and some news and tech, then more than welcome to. Kick.com/FusedAegisfgc. I'm over there as well. But I think this is what we're going to do for a little bit because I want to focus a little bit more on fighting games and just improving and just getting better at them. Also covering them as well. I want to go to a big event very soon, but I don't want to give up all the discussion points of like the current events, breaking news, talk about tech and everything like that when it comes up. So that's what we're going to do. I guess the title is about the peace deal. But to be quite honest, I don't really have any. I'm not like passionate about talking about it today. But if anyone has any updates or any wants to talk about it, that's fine. I'm pretty much just locked in on Tekken. And we will take a look, once I'm done with Tekken, we will take a look at 007 First Light. There's a couple streamers on Rumble who are playing. I know Silver's playing it. I'm sure a lot of the guys are going to be playing it. I think like Soundboard Lord and probably a game up Pudge's alley. Probably Italian CEO's playing it. We will not be playing it. It's not up our alley. You guys already know. You know, if it doesn't have a Sakaguchi or a Yamato or a Nagasaki in the as a creative director, we don't want it. We don't want it, and that's a fact. Not really, but I mean, it would be interesting to play. I would actually play it because I like doing reviews on PC performance. But to me, honestly, you know, I've been watching a couple of impressions about it, and it's not that impressive to me, to be honest. Not that impressive. Let's go here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? I want this to be like... I want you guys to be able to see. Oh, yeah. Well, if I'm like this, then maybe... maybe I need to be like here. Oh, yeah, we're going.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, and then of course we'll get to some Death Stranding. I think with Death Stranding, what we're gonna be doing is what we're gonna be doing Death Stranding is I'm gonna be trying to play the main story. We gotta finish. We gotta start finishing these games. Like I have way too many series going on at once. It's getting a little bit too crazy. Had a ball in your hand? Look, you need four hands, okay? You need to have 2 hands on the baby, and you need to have 2 hands on the phone. You know, we need to give you 4 hands. That's what we're gonna put. Oh shit. Oh, it's a Zafina. I got what? I don't know how to fight this girl. I think Jack would be okay with you having 4 hands as well, 4 limbs, for a number of reasons. I think it'd be very helpful. Moms need more than 2 hands. No, bitch. Sit down. No, bitch. I'm stupid. I get too excited. I can be defensive, bitch. Gotcha. Dude, I've gotten so much better. I was raging hard on Saturday. If you guys were there for that, I've learned a lot. Oh, I would. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Yeah, this weekend took me out, man. Doing those streams for Combo Breaker, I was exhausted. What's that, Tuesday? Hope everyone had a good Memorial Day weekend. Okay, you're testing me? Get off me, bitch. Yo, the hammer! The hammer out here following. Welcome to the colony. You're officially a colonizer. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh my god.
It's over.
It's not over. Oh, I did it again. Get off me, bitch. I whiffed. Got the 2. That didn't kill. Hello? Hey, that kills though. Damn, 3-0. Guys, I'm getting better. And this is ranked, by the way. Dude, the hammer. 23. You a Jordan fan? Yeah, I think it's best to get into some of the topics a little bit later in the stream.
Round 1.
I get my Tekken fix early on, and then we'll go into some First Light stuff, and then we'll actually go and play the Japanese RPG, even though what's it called is not technically not JRPG. I'm not gonna finish it. Ooh, I finished it there. Oh, I whipped. Get off me. Oh no. Sheesh. Bitch. Get off me. Bitch. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. In the wall. Damn! Dude, he's afraid of me. Ooh, the step. Ooh, okay, that hit me. Okay. Hotter. Okay, I can't just let you do that. I kind of messed that up. I think I hit though. I do hit. Yes, we love that. Wednesday, perfect. I'm dead serious. If I ever become like a master streamer and I'm making like $776,000 and $773,053.72 as a salary, I'm hiring Kathy and Wednesday. They're gonna be on the payroll. I'm hiring them. Get up. Ooh, the butt. Oh, there it is. The mid. Dude, my abs are tight, man. I trained again yesterday. My abs are like freaking tight, dude. Get off me. Like, I'm legit. I would. I actually would. Get off me, bitch. Dude, I'm getting better. Oh, what the heck? How did that come out? Nope. Damn, dude. Dude, it's so much fun. It's crazy how fun this is. Oh, man. Tekken's going to be good. And a big deal. I mean, Tekken announced Yujiro Hanuma. Oh, I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys a clip. I know a lot of you guys aren't on X like I am, which is fine. The only reason why I'd want you guys on X is just to like my posts and shit. That's it. This is why I'm exhausted. That was me in that. I'm training. I'm training. Your boy is training. Yeah, it's good to see Cells in here as well. Yujiro Hanuma. Every time I win, I'm gonna play that.
Get ready for the
That's gonna be the new
battle.
thing. That's gonna be the new thing. Oh. Dude, what is it with these Wi-Fi warriors, bro? What is it with these Wi-Fi warriors?
Get ready for the next
Oh
battle.
boy. The old unk on the stoop. Talk about back in my day.
Round one.
Beware of the dog.
Fight.
Okay, I got counter hit. I still need to learn my combos, but at this point, I am still just, I'm just getting used to the movement. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay. I'll take that. I whiff. I'll use the cane. Okay. Dude, once I get my combos down, I think this will be even better. I should be dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I whiffed. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this guy actually knows what he's doing, so I can't just mess around. Blue rank really, or red rank is nothing. I'm in what? I'm in red rank, I think, something like that. He's patient. That's a counter hit, really? Oh, I didn't block. I used back 1+2 for no reason. Got him. Dude, I have to get used to this side. I have to get used to that side step. I'm still not used to that side step. Damn. Got him. Caught his ass. Woo! Alright. Dude, that does not get old. I whiff. Nope. You can't block there. Got him. Let's go! Ooh, the duck. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it, chat. I didn't believe it, but I got it. Nice. Caught him. Oh, nice. Hey, you got to give it to him there. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I missed. That's so bad. Oh! I'm dead. Oh, shit! Got him! Oh, I got him. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. He gotta be pissed. Gotta be patient. Kazuya, bro. I gotta have Grim come back in, and now that I'm a little bit better. Once I get the combos down, like, it's only up from here. It's only up from here. Only up. If I'm gonna do this though, if I'm gonna play an FGC game first and then go into the topics, I want to try and incorporate the topics a little bit in while I'm playing. I might do a couple more matches and then we'll get a that was weird. That's bad. I fucked up. I didn't want to cancel. I whiffed. Yeah, that's bad. I should be dead. Caught him. Damn, I couldn't do anything. Oh, that low didn't hit. Didn't connect.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, that connected. Dude, that roll, I have to count. That roll does. Oh, is that a 2? Is that a 2? Damn, guess so. No, bitch.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I thought I was gonna time that. I was sure he was gonna hit. See, now I'm thinking proactively. Like I'm thinking, like, what is my opponent gonna do? You know, like I'm timing things a lot better now. That was supposed to be something else. Fuck, man, I keep doing that. That's bad. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a counter hit. I blocked the low, but it wasn't enough time. See, now I'm not as mad about things because I see things. The game is moving a little slower than before. It's moving much slower. I can anticipate things. I understand what I'm supposed to be attempting to do, even though I can't do everything, and that's okay.
Round 1.
That's okay.
Fight.
It's not the worst. Even though that was weird. Okay, he jumped over that. Nope. I didn't set that up to do that move. See, you don't get the privilege of just doing whatever you want with Kazuya. Like, you have to set things up. You have to set things up. That's what I like about it, because that's way ahead. That's how you learn. How you learn the game as a whole. Throw a button. It's a low, damn. Okay, he's really switching things up. Did we take those? Nope. Unbelievable. He's got me now. He's working around all the things I've been doing, kind of. Yep, he knows. Okay, caught it up. That hit me. I'm probably not fast enough. I missed enough. He hit me. Damn. Oh, that hit me flash. I honestly don't know how I got hit all the way there. Yeah, it was slow. It was too slow. To me, that all seemed like a mid. But whatever.
Get ready for the next battle.
If I could actually be consistent with these, which I'm not. I really should, we do need
Get ready for the next
we do need to have some news while I'm doing this. After this, I'm gonna pull something up.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, because I want to know. Because basically, the last reports that I had on the war in Iran was that we were set to have a deal. It didn't look good, honestly. Like it seemed like a bad deal, to be honest. Like, I totally get why people are upset. like on the pro, like if you were pro war with Iran, like why people like the reports were bad. They were not good. Oh my gosh, I thought I had that for sure. Okay, there we go. Get off me. Oh god, I hit a button. That is bullshit. The last reports were, I believe, Iran was supposed to be able to charge a toll as long as they weren't going to continue their nuclear program, which is kind of dumb. Like, you're just enriching them anyway. On a pinky swear they're not going to be doing a fucking nuclear program when they obviously are going to still do it. They don't really give a fuck. Oh my gosh, that still goes through it. 5 is bullshit. Yeah, that's a low. We can get rid of that. Fuck you. Is he dead? No, he's not. We got him. But then Israel struck Hezbollah, in Lebanon. I had okay, there we go. No, you're not doing that anymore. Nope. Oh, now you're... Now you're gonna, like, lag spike me? Boom, get out of here, bitch. No. Dude, look at him. Look at him. He's pissed. Fuck you. That does so much damage for nothing. That's so retarded. I hit down. I should have heat there. Oh, that's stupid. That was weird on the wall. I'll take those. Oh wow, okay. Alright. That's fine. But yeah, if Israel hit Lebanon, that's not good, because that's going to prevent us from doing any kind of deal because of our close ties Israel. Like, didn't Trump tell Netanyahu, like, yo, you gotta chill. You gotta chill while I'm trying to talk to these Iranians, try and get us out of here. Like, my people over here are not dealing. We're not dealing with this, with these gas prices. Like, your gas prices are probably fine, but bro, we're fucking dealing with some shit right now. I ducked. Alright, this is fucking retarded, man. This is such a fucking dumbass character, man.
You lose. Well done, Total. You're a fine hound. Round 1.
So I'm curious to see what the reports are today. So dumb, dude. Okay. How did that not hit? It is retarded. That's why they're fixing it. Oh, he went up. Block it. Stupid. Right. I can just play defensive and block his lows, basically. Dude, I totally blocked that. There we go. See? Dude, man, I don't know why. Why did I even rematch this guy? You see how the lag spike happened right when I got the counter hit? Did anyone else see that? Unbelievable, dude. Dude, look at these lag spikes. Look at this. I blocked. I'm not rematching this guy. Every time I start winning, he lag spikes on purpose. Oh, that was stupid. That hits. Yeah, he just does that every time. See how it's perfectly fine when he's hitting me. No, there's no spikes at all. No spikes at all. No spikes at all when he's in a combo. Yeah, when I get a counter hit, all of a sudden the game just shakes like crazy. Okay. Oh wow, that didn't hit. Okay. Oh boy. Fuck you. He's gonna do the power crush. Oh, that's a projectile. No, I meant to rage art, dude. That doesn't matter. I'm surprised he didn't disconnect like right after that. No. I should have blocked him.
For the next battle.
But yeah, we're gonna actually wait before we do that. Let me let's pull this up. Yojiro Hanuma. Oh, I won. Yojiro Hanuma. Channeling Yujiro. Okay, hold on. All right.
Welcome into Live Now from Fox. My name is Bowen Kadrovich, and thank you for being with me here on this Memorial Day as we remember those who lost their lives serving this country so we can enjoy the
every 10
freedoms
minutes
of
I'm seeing
America
headlines that
every
contradicts
day.
the
And
last.
I'll be with you here for
That
the
is
next
so funny.
couple of hours as we track the top
I mean,
stories
it's so
across
true.
the country as well
Because
as
things just
across
keep
the world.
happening
And
all of a
thank you
sudden.
to Adam Lorenz for doing the same here just a few hours ago. Now there's a lot to get to today. We have Secretary of State Marco Rubio. He is over in India speaking with
Oh, he
leaders
was in
there
India?
when it comes to a lot with trade discussions, as well as there were some issues or tensions rather when it came to tariffs between the United States and India. We also have Pope Leo giving his encyclical.
This is where you guys get your fighting game content and your news
I want to
content.
start out with first here is the latest with the developments that we are getting with that conflict
Too
over
loud.
in the Middle East between the United States and Iran. We do want to bring this X post up here, courtesy of Fox News. This says President Trump says critics are attacking an Iran deal that, quote, isn't even fully negotiated yet. In a lengthy statement, Trump defended
he was flaming a lot of people.
criticizing the Obama administration's nuclear agreement with
I have the
Tehran,
non-lethal
claiming it
guns. Well, I guess
handed
technically your
Iran,
arms
quote,
are
massive
guns.
amounts of
Your
cash
arms are
and
can be
enabled
lethal.
its nuclear
But I've got the
ambitions.
non-lethal
If I
ones,
make
like
a deal
not
with
like the ones in the
Iran,
hood.
It will be a good and proper one.
Okay,
Trump wrote
that's
before
an
insisting,
outfit.
I don't make bad deals. The statement comes as the White House continues negotiations
Black heaven.
amid mounting pressure.
Dude, we
over
need
Iran's
that.
nuclear program. So there's a
I
lot
did
to
make him
get
look like
to
Grim.
in terms of
Dude, I
the
punched
news
her
and
in the gut.
developments when it comes to Iran and the United States. So what we want to do now is bring in Dr. Asaf Ramarowski, the Executive Director for Scholars for Peace.
Appreciate you coming back in,
the
Roy.
Middle East, back onto the program. Dr. Asaf, Thanks as always for coming on here. Now, the framework agreement with Iran is 95% there, officials said, through negotiators. We're haggling over language detailing Tehran's nuclear stockpile.
Okay, I didn't.
And the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, that's
Now,
right. It's a mid.
The
I have to go
Iranian
mid.
president claimed that Iran is not seeking nuclear weapons, but can they be trusted with a nuclear stockpile?
Oh, I thought I could do
Morning
that.
as always. Well, first of all, the short answer is no. I mean, Iran has a long pattern of behavior.
Black
of
heaven.
lying,
We need that
of
sound
delaying,
effect.
And if Iran has the capability, Iran will use it. The highly enriched uranium that we're talking about equivalent to about 445 or so kilograms. It's about 1,000 plus pounds.
That's
The
not it.
estimations, even
I keep hitting the wrong
according to
button.
the United Nations, according to the IAEA, that much of this is being still hidden underground.
Oh my God, I hit that idea.
Ifshah's, and some of the other facilities, some of the other facilities that were bombed back in June. And so there is still, a significant amount of uranium there. And that highly enriched uranium is basically 60% weapons grade, which brings us to 90% of what they can do vis-a-vis the bomb. It's really a technical step, for moving ahead to an actual bomb itself. The United States should not be willing to live with that, and for that matter, neither are our allies. I mean, the Israelis have been 100% clear about this, according to Netanyahu's statement.
Okay, she still had a sliver.
In Iran that has the capability of highly enriched uranium, and so that's there, and for that matter, the Gulf as well. So I think that we are. Iran has used these 6 weeks to basically delay and delay and delay as they do, and in the interim, they have been rearming, regrouping. I mean, we know that some of the potential armaments that are coming in from Russia.
How about both Israel
some
and
of
Iran
the
get rid of the nuclear
surveillance coming in.
programs? What a concept.
So I have no doubt that they are playing
What a
games.
concept.
So they're playing games and trying to stall to the end and to the
Well, even without that, because I mean, look, a country has a right to defend themselves. Doesn't matter if you're Jewish, you're Muslim, you're you're Christian, whatever. Doesn't matter where you're a sovereign nation. You have a right to defend yourself. But how did Israel get their nuclear weapons? How'd that happen? I'm just wondering. Asking for a friend.
Two sticking points to your earlier point is, of course, the Strait and the highly enriched uranium. If those
that was a low. Whoops.
elements, of the deal are not on the table, then there is no deal. I mean,
I gotta start hitting that.
I think that the concern that some of us watching all of this had yesterday was that
I don't know why I did that.
There was going to be a deal signed yesterday, where there's an immediacy to have a deal. Then the president backed off, saying, there was no rush.
Off me, bitch.
And basically giving the impression, at least on the face of it, that there's still they're not going to rush in bad deal, which is what led to the posting that you
didn't even
that
touch.
you put up before. I hope that that's the case. I think that we should not be rushing into a deal, and a bad deal with Iran, as we've known, can lead to further bad things. And so, from my perspective, we need to squeeze the Iranians as far as possible, and if need be, resume military operations.
You just said there moments ago how that deal was almost
that
inching
killed.
closer-
35
closer.
damage on a throw,
And not to
boys.
rush into it, we have this X post here from Bloomberg that says the U.S. and Iran are closing in on a deal that would reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Senior U.S. officials said Sunday, even as President Donald Trump insisted he would not rush into an agreement.
There we go. I'm waiting
in
for
your
that.
Assessment, why is it important
I'm not
to
doing
rush into anything right now and really be strategic here when it comes to making a deal? As we know that there's going to be a lot of pressure with a lot of other countries that rely on the Strait. In your assessment, why is it best to take it more easy and really be strategic about this?
Look, if you saw some of the commenters that came out yesterday on the Sunday morning shows coming out of the Democrats and the progressives, they're, of course, very excited about the fact, who, of course, did not believe and support Trump's action to begin with vis-a-vis the war itself, and are looking for a way out. The fact of the matter is, in a myopic, I would argue,
that's hard to do.
way, purely looking at this entire architecture from an economic standpoint.
That didn't work. There we go. I'm like, wait. I'm like, what?
I mean, the
Why didn't that
fact
work?
of the matter is that not, the market, of course, there are consequences that, that the conflict itself, with the war itself, has reverberated onto the market itself as far as gas prices. That's for sure the case. But
That's an
not the
understatement.
reason
It's
why-
reverberated on the market. That's an understatement. That is
And I
an
think the fact of the
absolute
matter is we've been
understatement,
saying we've been
boys.
fighting this Islamic
I gotta start using
regime
Shikwe.
for over 4 decades. They have the capabilities. They have they have a terroristic agenda. They have authoritarian agenda of how they've been managed.
Sure.
And rushing into an agreement will only prolong us, from finishing the job. And again, if we don't finish the job properly, we're going to be back in it months and years from now. And again, the other point that I did not mention yet, which is of course critical to understand, if the regime is still intact at the end of all of this, then what have we done? I mean, the fact of the matter is that this regime, which has been perpetuating their narrative, they have been abusing and using
I thought I
their
could
own
backspin
people.
it.
They've been the ones who are selling the agenda all around. And not to mention the fact that the IRGC and the Ayatollahs still have this long reach as far as potential objectives vis-a-vis the anti-Americanism, the anti-Semitism, then that will continue.
Oh, the counter,
unless
dude.
we are decapitating the regime itself. Including the capabilities. And so we're talking about here 2 different elements. There's a tactical capability, the military capability itself, and what they can and can't do. And so all of this needs to change. And then of course, you can't, ignore the political reality of Iran today. And so Iran is indeed suffering economically. The people are suffering all along as a result of this regime. If they are still in office at the end of the day, then then the regime
Okay,
wins,
I have a chance.
which is exactly what they want to
Not
do.
when I do
It's
something like that,
exactly
though.
why they're trying to buy time. And this ongoing kind of game that's going on between the interlocutors vis-a-vis Pakistan or China or anybody else involved in trying to put pressure on the Iranians.
Oh my gosh, I actually clutched that round out. What the fuck? I can't believe that actually hit though too.
Because they're looking also for sanctions relief in the form of billions of dollars, and they're looking to make money off of this to try to get from their narrative. They are owed anything that they are deserved to them, and they are not they wash their hands of any kind of responsibility of putting them into this situation. When the fact of the matter is, you should not forget that they're the ones who started this war 47 years ago, and they've been responsible for terrorism for all these years. And so the justification and the movements, we should not forget what exactly is at stake here.
I see what's going on here.
Them an inch, and that's part of what happens in these deals that we have done historically with the Islamic Republic of Iran.
And I also want to touch
Kind
on
of button mashing
when
right now.
dealing with the current regime, with these deals, as a military advisor to the Iranian Supreme Leader said Sunday that managing the Strait of Hormuz was Tehran's legal right to ensure national security. So how are we going to see this unfold with negotiations? As we know,
Dude, he doesn't
Iran,
heat burst.
could
Heat burst,
basically
dude.
hold the
That was weird. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's sweet.
When it comes to oil traveling through the strait, when they believe it is their illegal right to ensure national security. What could we see here with the future of the Strait of Hormuz, or if that could be woven into some sort of deal here between the United States and Iran?
Not only from their perspective.
Let's go! I got him. Oh shit!
Right? It becomes to be a nationalistic right. They have
want to
been
do.
able to sell it within the Iranian
Oh no, he fucked up.
as Iranian national identity embodied within the Straits of Hormuz. I mean, so the fact of the matter is they've tied in and weaved in the national identity, the religiosity that plays out here. To your point, the fact of the matter is that this is something that the president did make a point of yesterday, that the U.S. forces are not looking to leave the region. I mean, I think a part of whatever configuration,
very coffee.
whatever potential deal, if it does come into fruition, is going to be safeguarding movement throughout the Straits of Hormuz. And again, we cannot rely on that to the Iranians.
They don't do that.
They can't be the ones responsible for the safeguard of such movement. Maritime movement needs to be open and free. That's also been part of our goals, and also been very clear coming out of messages that have come out of the White House, including statement that Marco Rubio
Oh, no
made
way.
yesterday in India as well. And so we're going to have to be there and safeguard
Wow, the grab
this,
got up.
and potentially other countries who
That
care
could- that's not
about,
duckable? That's a mid.
safety when it comes to oil consumption in the area. That's where
Sweet.
countries that are NATO countries who have not been anywhere throughout all of this war itself could show some kind of support here as far as safeguarding movements going
He's
forward.
sweeping a lot more
Yet
now.
to be seen. And I think that's, again, this is exactly the sticking point. They have been hijacking the oil
I'm
reserve.
lifting my,
They've been trying to squeeze the world economy, and every time the market reacts in that regard, that's a win for them, and that's really part of the cosmetic element here that plays out here. Let's not forget, of course, that the Iranians can't stop.
That was bad.
drilling. They have
Gave them the
all
counter hit for
all
free.
the oil barrels they can't move as well. And it's also
Wow, that
impacting
went through that.
Iran and Iranian proxies, not to mention the IRGC, who siphons off their own cut from the movement when it comes to the Straits of Hormuz. They're losing about $435 million a day. As far
Fuck.
when
Oh, let's go.
this is not operating properly.
Oh my gosh,
there's
I
a lot
plugged
of- They've lost a lot of money, which is why
Bitch boy.
they're coming to potentially
nice step.
deal with the attitude of we deserve compensation.
Does that kill? That kills me. Yeah,
And
I'm
then I
dead.
do want to bring in this expos here real quick with the Department of State. This says Secretary Rubio, Iran
Iran
is
is threatening to destroy commercial vessels using an international waterway.
If
We
we
allowed
allowed that to
be
become
normal.
normal, we'd be normalizing an unacceptable status quo and setting a dangerous precedent that can be replicated in this region and around the world.
Good
And
to see you,
also,
Maverick.
seeing
Hope you're enjoying your fried
according
chicken.
To the Associated Press, that hundreds of British sailors are preparing to
Get it,
deploy
bitch.
to the Strait of Hormuz
Oh,
to help
fuck.
clear mines. So could
Get up,
we
bitch.
see assistance from other countries as well here really change the way that the Strait of Hormuz is managed? So
Dude, what is
something like
happening
this
with my
doesn't
inputs
happen
right now?
again.
Potentially. I mean, again, the Europeans
I
have
fucked up.
kind of been standoffish, to say the least. I would argue some have been feckless as
Interesting.
well. But, the British in particular have all tried to
What up, Balu?
push
Good. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've seen you.
administration in a diplomatic route. Now that there is a potentially diplomatic avenue on the table,
We'll take that. I take those
the
trades.
Test case. Are they going to get involved? Are they going to actually have some skin in the game and ensure the fact that there is an opening, as it relates to the Strait of Hormuz in the best possible way? Again, this all hinges on the fact that whether or not an actual deal is going to be actual delivery.
That was stupid.
The Strait of Hormuz is indeed one point here. I go back to our earlier conversation. I mean, the highly enriched uranium is the main reason that
Dude, that
nobody
works.
who's
The
involved in
shit
the war now can live
Dude,
with
that works.
a nuclear Iran.
Rance, my man. We're still waiting on Gears of War 2 and 3.
And there are comments about prolonging of how
Oh,
long Iran has
nice.
to respond to this current deal on the table.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Some
come in.
statements or some rumors
Oh, I hit a
that
button
came
for no
out
reason.
today talking
It
about
literally hit a button for no reason.
Another notion.
Stick
So we're
away.
gonna be going back and forth on this issue. Again, from my perspective, a bad deal is a non-starter. And if we do not
Get off
make
me,
sure
bitch.
the fact that Iran
Get off me, bitch.
Does not have the capability,
Oh, we'll take
ensures
those.
the fact that we will not be in this again.
I'm doing it again.
Then we are gonna, we gotta be prepared for that.
Oh,
and
bad,
from
I'm
my
bad.
perspective, again,
Damn,
we have
I
to
cannot-
include the
I'm dead.
fact that
I cannot
Iran
counter hit him on that
has
raw
this
rising
pattern
too.
of
While
behavior,
rising
using
too.
and abusing time, and
Sit down, bitch.
this needs to stop as well. And if the regime is still intact, as I said before, if they're not out of this and if they're still the ones calling the shots, then you can expect the continued theatrics to continue as they have continued all along here.
Bitch.
And when we also talk about a lot with
Yes.
Iran and the United States,
Oh, I
there's
fucked up.
also that conflict between Israel forces and Hezbollah over
didn't believe.
in Lebanon. So I did
Get
want
off
to
me,
ask
dude.
one more question here when it pertains to that. As Secretary of State Marco Rubio accused Hezbollah of trying to
Oh,
plunge
he's
Lebanon
ducking.
further into
we take
turmoil,
those?
condemning calls by its leader to overthrow the government. So could we see terrorist organizations like Hezbollah even halt progress between the U.S. and Iran in another conflict like this?
beam.
100% to my mind. I mean, the fact of the matter is,
I
that over
shot him
past
with the
few
grim
years, we've seen an
beam.
increase,
Listening to these
of
dudes talk
attacks
makes
in
me think of
Lebanon,
being in a
even
corporate
throughout
Zoom
the
meeting, dude.
so-called
Don't remind me.
ceasefire. The Lebanese
That's like
front
my
has been
that's my worst
active.
fear.
You know, Israeli soldiers are
The only
dying in
reason
that
I'd want
area.
to subject
The
myself to
Israelis
that
are-
is if I was guaranteed that I'd be able to raise a family and at least have 3 children. And yeah, I'll make 120,000, subject myself to absolute terrible way of life of just living in a fucking constant corporate Zoom meeting for the rest of my life, which is what I did for like 10 years. Only way I'll do that again is if I'm guaranteed a nice wife and I actually own a home. I'll subject myself to the fucking one of the worst things in life. Dude, I'd almost rather be a loader for UPS, which is what I did for a couple months, than subject myself to making $120,000 a year and just be in Zoom meetings for like the next 40 years of my life. I don't think I want that for myself at all. I'm not going to subject myself. I'm going to be fucking single and just making money. It's not worth it. Like, it's not fucking worth it. All right, we need something like more recent. Oh shit. Hold on, this guy might have to hold. This guy might have to hold this really quick. Need something longer. All right, let's see what CNN has to say, boys.
You know, if you're the Iranian regime, what does this say to you about the advantage
Get in a trade? It's kind of too late for me, man.
In this
The problem is, I'm in a lot of student loan debt. Not a lot, but like enough. I spent 10 years. I spent from 17 on. I got a degree, right? So to me, it's like it only makes sense for me to do a small business, or use my degree somehow. I mean, I'm thinking about it. If I could do like a trade and I can make a business out of it, but to me, it's like I should have done that when I was like 17. Like, what's the point? Like, I've already done.
Crazy,
I've already done
these memes, these cartoons on social media instead of explaining what's happening. The Iranians have seen what this war is doing to Trump's support at home.
The problem is like I need to pay off my student loans. I can't. How am I going to pay off my student loans if I'm so busy focused on getting this trade? It's going to take me a while to do that. I should have done it when I was younger. I already put. The problem is I put my effort into the into what everyone told me to do, and my degree and at least going to a stupid as Maverick would probably call it, a Jewish institution. I can at least use that. It actually helps me a lot with streaming. I'm able to do a lot of things that I think a lot of people that I take for granted because I'm able to get into rooms and talk to people because I'm very comfortable in like a very like professional setting, I guess. Not that people in trades can't do that, but I will say at least the college experience gave me a lot of confidence to talk to people in suits and I speak their language, you know what I mean? I feel like you know what happens a lot? You know what happens a lot? I feel like the trade guys, they're very smart, and they should probably get a lot more. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, I tried to trade jar. Plumbers will make you an apprentice, and you will work while you learn. Yeah, but I mean, I'm in my 30s. Like, they're gonna take like guys in their 20s. I've got no skill. I've got nothing. Like, they're better off taking. To me, also, you know what it is too. It's like I'm like giving up. It's like. I mean, but then again, if it's not working for me, if it's not working for me, it's not working for me. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh, did he hit? I don't think he did. Yeah, but yep. I gotta lock in.
Dropping, and they see above all
how's it going,
what
Optimistic?
inflation is doing in the United States and other countries. One of the most powerful
guys in their 20s not taking those jobs.
Is that Iran
Yeah, that's true.
has,
I mean, and they're
established its
he's
ability to
man.
shut down the Strait of Hormuz at will, no
It
matter.
found its power in a different way.
They can hold the global economy hostage, and it's going to be an established fact even after it stops.
So does it mean the U.S. is going to have to acquiesce to a lot more than it is saying publicly, you know, it's willing to do? Because, first of all, we haven't heard real specificity about what's in this peace plan. We've heard, you know, a little bit here and there in terms of the Strait of Hormuz.
If shit goes south with my
the
job,
US
I might just move into a trade,
you know, them
and
to
if they'll
relinquish
take
some
me.
of that control. We hear that Iran.
That's kind of what happened with me with my job. It went sideways, man. So you know, you listen to all the bullshit slop in the mid 2000s, and you know, I mean, you're a little old. I think you graduated 2 years after me. Rance is a little older. You know, he didn't. You know, I mean, the problem is that it's too much. It's too much. I've invested way too much money. It's kind of like I've invested all this money into this stupid ass degree where, you know, and I got to pay it off, you know. It's like I got to go into another institution and try to make that work now, something completely new. Part of it maybe is like me just being a little bit like not scared. Scared is the wrong word, but bitch, get out of here, bitch. You ain't doing that. But it's like, I don't know. Ooh, he blocked it. Okay. Get off me! Or rob banks. I mean, look, there's a part of my brain that's telling me to do that. You know what I mean? Dude, fighting kings is like the worst, man. That wasn't. He was turned around. I ducked. Bro, spit on me, man.
But I guess is Iran feeling more emboldened to place more demands because it's learned that it has control of the Strait of Hormuz? It's not the blockade that is really stopping things. It's Iran.
There is no question. Iran feels that it has won this war, and that's why it's negotiating from what it perceives as a position of strength. We have elections coming in this country. Trump is under a lot of pressure. The deal, we don't know what's going to happen. It could come back together in a few days.
I don't know. The good thing is that, like, you know, with my degree, I mean, I can actually get quite a few remote jobs and everything like that. But I'll never stop doing this. I'll never stop streaming because there's unlimited amount of money that can be made from this.
And the U.S. blockade of Iran,
and besides the money, it's just the growth. Like, this is the new economy. You know, this is the new economy. You know.
And in the meantime, what will happen in the longer term?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Unfold, what will happen in the longer term?
I tried something.
This kind of shadow war that was happening before this started will continue.
States and Iran signaling they could be getting closer to a deal that would turn the
if I was a guy that didn't put
peace agreement. However,
tens of thousands of dollars into the stupid ass higher education, you know, if I didn't do that, then I'd definitely be up to do the trades. I'm like 50-50 on it because the money sounds right, but the timing, because it's like, okay, I already have the degree. What if I just get a certification in something, you know, continue to do this part-time, because the concept of what I want to do is be an online personality that can report on the news, but at the same time is very passionate about gaming and entertainment, specifically Japanese RPGs. I think, in my opinion, it's a scalable thing to do. But if I actually want while I'm growing this, if I actually want a damn family and a woman to take me seriously, I need some fucking money. And at the very least, I'm not in an area where, you know, it costs $2,000 in rent, which it does cost that much in a lot of places in this country. So, but you know, it just matters how soon I want things, right? I can make it happen. It's just a matter of when and how I want to do it. You know, if I could do things over again, I don't know. I wouldn't be the same person.
At this point, both
I wouldn't be the same person as if I didn't do what I did in my late teens and early 20s, but there was, you know what it is too. I think it's a lot of there's a lot of resentment in my brain of all the bullshit programming that we received of like, oh yeah, go to here, go this, go here, and you'll definitely you'll have a good life. You know, you'll get a job no matter what. Just get this stupid ass piece of paper. You know, come out and then you'll get it. You know, it was a whole scam. And I hate to, I try not to be like too vocal about it, because I know they have kids and they want their kids to, like, you know, be able to do whatever they want. But honestly, I like to tell parents, like, if you got kids, do not put them in. I don't care, like, unless they really want to be a lawyer or a doctor. You can't even be an engineer these days because it changes so fast. Don't put your kids in school. It's actually it's a scam. Like, it's actually a scam. And I got scammed. I got scammed for tens of thousands of dollars. And you know, a lot of people won't tell you this, but 80% of people with college degrees who got them after 2005, it's a scam. It's a scam. It's an actual scam. You can go bankrupt on bullshit. Like, you could spend $20,000 on video games and go into debt retardedly. But and you can apply for bankruptcy, right? This dragon was fucking me up. Oh, let's go. Oh, dude, I flubbed it. I grabbed him. I can't believe he actually rage armed me. But you can't declare bankruptcy on student loans, where everyone and their mother in the 90s and 2000s was telling you that was the way to for success in the country, and you did that for that. But they made that specifically. Like, that's like, it's just that's weird. Why was that a thing? Because it's a fucking scam. And who controls all the fucking banks? Who controls all the banks? So where all that federal money comes from? And why is the Federal Reserve printing all this fucking money? And why is the only thing you can't declare bankruptcy on, you know, it's a $1 trillion debt bubble? Because it's a fucking scam. So part of it has to do with realizing that about 5 years ago, and realizing, oh fuck, what did we fucking do? And what I'm saying will be very obvious. Well, a lot of people be saying it. You know, it's kind of like I feel like, you know what it is? It's like hindsight's 20/20. It's kind of like how now we realize, like, oh wow, all those subprime mortgages, all those people who were getting those mortgages in 2003, 2004, all the way to 2007, like, what were they thinking? Like, obviously it was going to be a bubble. Like, why would you do this? That's, you know, hindsight's 20/20. You know. But back then it seemed fine. Oh, I'm getting cooked now. Okay. He switched it up a little bit. That was bad. Side step didn't work. Okay. I'm getting cooked.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah. I think when you've been had like that, I think it kind of does something to you. For me, at least, you know. And you know what it is too? A lot of guys who I think a lot of guys feel the same. Like when it comes to marriage, you know, if they had the unfortunate thing of going through a divorce, the way a lot of guys do, and they're like really red pilled about this kind of shit. And then people are like, oh well, why do you think this way? It's like, well, because they had a situation. You know, they realized how fucking bullshit the whole thing is. They had an epiphany. You know? People start realizing that there's so many scams going on, you know? The good thing is trades are not a scam. Trades aren't a scam. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, almost everything is a fucking scam. Like, especially to make money. But everyone's gonna have to be an entrepreneur. And Chassis! What's up, Wilkie? You're here to see Grim mess some people up. I'm getting a lot better, Wilkie. Look, I can't do Grim badly like I did before. Shook away. Oh, I'm hit. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna rage art. I'm dead. I didn't rage art. I totally did. There's a great book on that. The Big Squeeze. Oh yeah, I've seen the movie. That's a really good one. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Stick away. Cry. Yes, I knew it. Haven't played Tekken in forever. Dude, this is the best time to get into it. Best time to get into it. You win. Hey, where is it? Oh shit, I gotta rematch this guy. Okay, if I win this, I'll show you guys. This is the best time to get into it. They fixed the game. It was messed up. It was messed up for a while. But I'm playing it as to like get really good. Like I want to get good. I want to go to I don't think I would compete in the next big tournament. I definitely wouldn't actually. I'm not. I need at least 6 months. It's hard, but super rewarding. I still like Guilty Gear a lot. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Okay, that's a mid. But the game was in a really bad state about 2 months ago, at the beginning of the season. Give me that. Oh, nice. Okay, I see that low parry. Look, all I'll say is Tekken is fun. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my. Okay. Tekken is fun. If you want a game to pick up and have fun with your friends, play Call of Duty. You know, I play Call of Duty once every 6 months, and I have a blast playing it every 6 months. I'll play it with like Pep or something. But this game will make you want to actually burn down your house. Not really, but kind of really. Get off me. Get up. Oh, what a sidestep. I'm dead. All leads back to Christ. This world makes it hard to follow him to the letter of the law. We fall a lot, but he knew this, and that's why he's so forgiving. I love that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, without coming to Christ like that, I'd be like, I'd still be in my apartment, you know, thinking I'm like, I'm okay, you know, working at this fucking leftist ass fucking shit, bullshit job, where they're intentionally putting LGBTQ stuff onto you know, a bunch of soft ass boomers. They don't even know what they're doing. I'm dead. It's fine. And I would have just put up with it, and I saw it for what it was, and I was like, you know what? Like, I'm just not. Like, I don't even want to get paid. Like, they could pay me $100,000. I'm not gonna get paid $100,000 to work for a government that's gonna just shove this stuff down your throat. And I was like, oh, well, it's an optional meeting. It's like, it's optional. It's optional. Well, why are taxpayer dollars even going to this? Fuck you doing? Like, you said that we were going to get some new workers to help us with our unit to make sure we can get work done for the taxpayers. Yet you're not doing that, and you're putting a lot of effort into these fucking optional, you know, meetings and shit. You know, for LGBTQ, and every month's a fucking new race month, you know? Black History Month, Asian History Month, Hispanic History Month, No White History Month, which look, if we don't have any history months, we don't need White History Month. We just have no history month for nobody. But you care more about doing that shit than actually putting the taxpayer money together. Like, it's fucking bullshit. So, get over here. Go over here. Oh, okay, he went mid. Loki was carrying you in COD? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm fucking up. Yeah, you guys wouldn't believe the kind of shit that goes on in this country. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe. The shit I've seen. Oh, I'm fine. Dude, no one ever gets hit by that. Nope. In the back.
Round 2.
The Aegis bot is never wrong. Oh my gosh, he just inched in. Sit down, bitch. Oh my gosh, you like that duck? Dude, what the hell? Got him. I fucked up. No, I hit a button. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, he fucked up. I grabbed him from behind. Yes, welcome in, Rance. My name is FusedAegisfgc. Good to meet you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for coming in. Oh, I ducked. Okay, he's being more aggressive now. I'm hit. Nice. Block those. Oh, wow. Okay, we take those. Shit. Oh, he caught me. I'm dead. Yo, being in a tournament, you can do it. I need more training. I need a lot more training. Oh, nice block. I'm dead. It's fine. I have a couple more rounds. Oh, you go, guys. You guys see this shit.
So we have this crazy video that I found from.
You guys gotta see this shit.
There's like a snippet of this that got played.
Those of you who have
and
kids,
this is how they destroyed education.
You have to see this. If you have
country.
kids and you're putting them in school,
And of
you
course,
have to see
it's like
this.
a based older woman.
You have to see this.
Unearthing these.
This is my boy Legion of Men. You guys know I fuck with this guy.
Engineered to be stupid, like the way it is today.
Programs to get rid of the conscience. All of these horrible programs.
Ask Aegisbot what the chances of being robbed by a black person.
To get rid of the conscience.
Rants.
Basically.
Ask Aegisbot.
Drug ed. All these programs, parents.
Rants
really,
is the only black
when you see
person, by the way, in the chat.
hanging on the end of drug education, sex education, critical thinking education. Red flag. You don't have reading education, writing education, math education, or we didn't used to.
Oh,
when you see education hanging on the end of something, except for driver's ed, which I think is probably pretty neutral, that means watch it. Because those programs, I've never seen one of those programs that was based on absolutes, right and wrong.
You heard that? That's already a groundbreaking statement for anybody listening today.
And I got kind of
But the parents of the children today have gone through that program, so they've already been brainwashed. So they're not going to believe it.
Oh my gosh, Aegisbot, I'm gonna take you out for being woke.
When I do radio interviews,
Come on, man.
they'll
Speak
call
the
in
truth.
and say, I went through
We gotta talk to
all
Wizzy
of that.
about
I know
that shit.
exactly what you're talking about.
I mean, technically, I guess the way you wrote that,
And
I guess
many
it could.
teachers
I guess
do
it
not
could.
like that,
I guess
did
I
not
understand
ever
what it's
want to
saying,
do it.
actually.
Behind closed doors, they did their own thing. Now they're not going to be able to get away with it because they're
It doesn't
going to be
predict it, but
required
see how
due
it
to
changes
the,
it?
The standards that are being set and the accountability, the whole what's going on in Washington now with the reauthorization of the Elementary and Secondary Education Act is nothing but brainwashing. And people, you hear standards and accountability and flexibility, all of this.
Nice,
Basically,
dude.
the goal has nothing to do with academics. It has to do with training little, as you said, little workers, little worker bees, to have the right attitudes and values towards internationalism, giving up our sovereignty, the needs of the group versus the individual. You know, they have all the group grades now, and cooperative learning.
Talking about being a change agent.
You hear that? That's today.
Teaching people about basic civics, what the Constitution says, limitation of government. I mean, did they get it?
No, I don't recall that, but I do know that I've seen I attend a lot of in-service things too, you know.
So I have seen and heard, you know, how are we going to get
Damn
away
it.
from,
What happened?
and that's in the book. Actually, there's a very interesting article in the New York Times in the early 70s about getting rid of the teaching of American history.
Oh shit, that was weird.
Oh no, not early 70s. New York Times article in the book, and it says that. Yeah, yes, and we're not going to talk about George Washington
Should be hitting
anymore.
it.
We're going to focus on the world because you have to get these world-minded students, or else they're
might
going
watch
to
the movie.
rebel. If you want to put the Americans under a
Makes you
global
easy to
management
hit
system
again?
or
Oh
whatever
my
it is,
gosh. That's fucking
New
funny.
World Order. Do you hear what she's talking about? If you want Americans to be enslaved in the New World Order, do you see how long they've been propagating this? Do you see how long the system has been churning and building and laying the foundation to the world we're in today? You think it's an accident where we are today?
be very careful you don't teach them the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. Don't let them have any history because they are going to object when this system is taken away from them. But they won't now. You could take the Constitution away from the American people right now and they wouldn't care because they don't even know what it is. They don't know what it is.
Don't know what
it protects them. It protects their rights. The reading problem.
Let's go.
If you're so dumbed down, if you can't read, I've always said you can't defend yourself.
You hear this shit? Literal problems we have in schooling today where kids with a 4th grade reading level are passed. They go into college with a 4th grade reading level. They're too stupid to defend themselves. The system was designed to make the kids today stupid. If you talk to the average kid today in school, they don't know anything. The only kids that seem to be well educated are either in academies that cost an arm and a leg or homeschooled. And the homeschool kids used to be seen as weirdos. Like, that's for the weird kids that have some issue. Now, if you have kids and you send them to public school, you're throwing your seed away. You should be looked at as a bad parent. And that triggers everybody. What do you mean I'm a bad parent because my kid's in public school? You don't know how hard it is. I have to go to work. Calm down. I know you're coping, but just letting you know the outcome is the same. They are brainwashing your kid while you're at work. You understand that the system was built for this to happen. I'm not making any moral judgment on you.
That was weird.
I'm just telling you, your seed will fail going to public school.
That's right. You can't do anything. I mean, you are really
Ooh, the dive. I didn't see that coming.
You're totally handicapped. Worse than losing both legs if you can't read.
It's a
they
two.
can take you right through the schools. 12 years
Oh
without
my
reading,
gosh.
Just total brainwashing through visual.
Dude, I
a lot of
lost.
visual
Damn, I lost this
aids
round.
now with technology.
Hey, all of a okay, now his shit's all fucked up.
Oh, of course. Yes, that's why they had the whole language for so long.
And this, I don't think I have that
This
saved
guy
here,
doesn't
but
end oh well, Maverick. He's all about that.
Community in school.
He's on point. Yeah,
have
Bo's
it
on point, bro.
A kid
Bo's on point.
is being penalized and not allowed to walk across
What's
the
up,
podium
Galaxy?
and graduate with everybody else if he doesn't
shit.
retract his videos that showed the entire school system failing.
Dude, I'm about to
he
get-
asked all his
he's about to make a
classmates how
comeback.
to read, not even how to read.
I didn't realize
excuse me.
I'm mighty
He asked
ruler
his
now. I did not
classmates to
realize
read
I
simple
leveled up.
sentences.
Oh, I'm retarded.
I think we can find it on X just so you can see.
He went mid. Yeah, I'm about to lose.
Let's see. It's this one here, but how do I find the original? Philadelphia student. Let me type that.
I got it. Damn, I did 65 damage. Not bad.
Here we go. Watch this.
I
got him.
As music, that's so annoying. As music, but these kids can't read. Look at this.
Who's this?
I did not go over the
Let me
first
just
light
skip
reviews
to where
yet.
they try
Did
to
not
read
go over
this
them
shit.
yet.
She wore a sahalat of clothes that were extra Jordan.
Let's go!
It literally says she wore a
yeah.
silhouette of clothes. Still a wallet? Okay.
But somewhat gooch. What does that mean?
Somewhat gooch.
Dude, this is so bad.
Somewhat gooch.
I don't remember my
Listen
parents
to this
really
shit.
like.
Listen to this.
I remember school being easy for me and my brother. Like my brother had a little bit of trouble, but I mean my brother's like smarter than me.
You wear a silhouette of.
I mean we're both pretty smart cookies, but like, dude, it's crazy. Like I didn't understand that like black people weren't like they didn't do as well in school because I never had like me and my brother didn't have trouble. Like especially like by middle school, like we both were on a roll. Like it was weird. Like I didn't understand it. I didn't understand that there were black people who literally
Yeah,
had
at
like
least
the
got
IQ
most
of a
of that
freaking
right.
pea.
She wore.
Oh, nice. He caught. It genuinely like confused me. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, nice. He got
Sound it
breaks.
out, big dog. Yeah, cut the camera.
Take us.
Cut the camera on it. This same kid. Oh, here's another one. Can you read part 2?
Why am I reading this?
Come on.
I'm not reading this.
She can't read that. Oh no.
A whole bunch of
The colonel asked the choir to accommodate the governor's schedule.
All right. He got it right. Will this kid get it right?
The colonel asked the choir to accommodate the governor's schedule.
Fuck.
Right?
Dude, he
They asked
really
the people to
kind of hit
sing
me there.
for the governor's schedule.
Oh no, bro. We have to chop it up like this because the sounds. The colonel.
The colonel. The colonel. The cotton colonel.
They're reading and they don't know what they're reading. So part 1 is comprehension. Part 2 is just literally sounding out.
Whoa, that I must have down on
The
accident.
colonel asked the choir to accommodate the governor's schedule.
Oh,
the
damn.
colonel. What's that mean? I don't know.
He got the
Shit.
electric off.
All right. Okay. So, constitutions. Something about the Constitution. Constitutionalized and shit. And shit. What's that mean and shit?
Which is what I always thought was very dumb.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb.
I'm dead.
I think that some teachers, a really good teacher with whole language and an understanding of the traditional phonics, I don't mean direct instruction, which is Skinner, the Skinner phonics, but a good teacher who understood phonics well could use a whole language program quite well, because there are some things about whole language I like. You know, where you're the.
See how we got 80 damage?
That's a good one. That's it. I like that one. Well, look at your your chimp lips, low IQ Neanderthal.
Oh my gosh.
8. I do have Neanderthal genes. I do. You yourself know you're a knuckle dragger. True.
Am I dead?
Deny.
I'm probably dead.
Unresolved, or what did he say? Unevolved chimp. You still have fur and smell like wet dogs. Fuck, man. He got me. That's true. The white person thing. But at least we was real kings. Hey, did you know the whites made the pyramids?
The one guy
crazy.
before, we watched the one video, he said
you know
we were
King
kangs.
Tut was white? King Tut. The white man.
Yeah, King Tut was not. I don't think that's. That's well known, I think.
My chimp lips.
Children are really immersed in a lot of good literature. Sometimes it's not so good. So it depends on the teacher. But anyway, the dumbing down was absolutely deliberate.
You don't get demonetized for saying chimp lips, I
all of
guess.
the documents that I have in my book, but just ask yourself, why is it that last week
Blue-eyed
the
devil
Senate
and shit.
voted in the House on the reauthorization of the Elementary and Secondary Education Act, and it comes to something like...
You actually wrote out all the numbers on that? Roy, that's crazy. Yeah, I played really poorly last game.
I think it's 100 billion.
I also couldn't do my my health sweeps.
Yeah, what was she doing right there? She was like Professor X and shit, accessing deep memory. She's like, let me go back into the file system. It was exactly 157 billion. Damn.
It was a year.
Get ready for the next battle.
And we are
this is double gin.
We're at the bottom of the list internationally.
It says gin. No,
Academically.
this is regular. No,
We're
it's double
spending
gin.
100
Why
billion.
does it say just gin?
We will be, because it's reauthorized for 7 years. It's not quite that. I have to be fair, but with the interest that's going to be
Here we
paid on
go.
the debt, yes,
Here
it
we
will
go.
be.
Yeah, see?
$100 billion a year. And you have homeschoolers and private
Is it the same guy?
schools
It is the same guy.
that are doing it on $2,000 a year per pupil.
Oh, come on. That's bullshit. How did that
We
not
don't.
hit?
But
Literally
you see,
on
the
like one frame.
brainwashing is horribly expensive. And when we think that
I got hit
a
again.
program
Wow.
has failed, I mean, I saw all these programs in the U.S. Department of Education. I was relieved of my duties for leaking a very important one.
That's a
but
mid, huh?
when we think a program has
Damn dead.
failed, you and I, to the top educators, not the teachers, the top educators, it's successful. Because that's what they want.
How did that not? He sidestepped enough where that
orders, not just
misses?
from the U.S. Department of Ed. I know this because I was there. I know where
I
we got
don't.
our orders from.
Where?
The UN.
We get it from the UN.
Yes, and this is an international plan. And I just took something off my email today out of England.
Wall splat.
England is putting in the exact workforce training, the exact standards,
That's a
the exact
break.
teach to the test, which no good teacher wants. Teaching to the test. They're going to fire the teachers.
No, it's not a bot.
Who won't
Look,
teach
my
the
name
test.
comes. My thing comes up
they're
too.
gonna fire
My
the teachers
my number
who
comes
don't
up as
get
well.
the results. What's interesting is if you go back to the late
Dude, he's got throw
1800s in
breaks,
England,
too.
in my book, they had a form of outcome-based education.
I've got to be able to do my health sweep, man.
Yeah,
Like,
well, that's
I need the health
outcome-based
sweep. See,
education
need to be able
because
to do
you're
that.
teaching to the narrow curriculum. Just really workforce training skills will be, or attitudes, certain attitudes get along.
Yeah, I got to actually connect with it though.
Exactly.
Are you playing a student Hollywood with a haircut? He don't have a haircut. What are you talking
To
about?
work is probably like vocational education, but it's not. No, and it's not, and it's you don't start vocational education in kindergarten. And school to work is being started in kindergarten, where they're focusing on work and jobs, etc., and taking children to nursing homes, this, that, and all. And by fourth
He
grade
is a
in some
breaker.
states, they're
Yeah, there's like no way I can actually get
they're
him.
psychologically profiling the
Okay,
child.
I can maybe come back
to
now.
find out. Can you imagine in fourth grade what he would be good at, what he should do in the future? And what they will start doing is they will apply the curriculum. It's called applied learning. And you might think,
Oh my
as
gosh.
a mother or father,
Why'd you do that?
your child is taking a regular math
Oh
program
my
for
gosh,
first
I
grade
came
or
back.
second grade.
What?
Let's
He
say
made
fourth
every
grade.
dumb mistake you could.
And you better find out because your child.
Oh, nice
Your
block.
child's future may have already been
Dude,
identified.
I gotta block that, man.
So are you suggesting everyone take their kids out of public school and homeschool
Yes.
them?
Well,
What?
yeah,
Yes.
well, if possible, that certainly is a good idea. But a lot of
I
parents,
swung
including
one too many
myself, probably
times.
wouldn't. I don't think I would have been very good at homeschooling. But what I'm suggesting is that parents take their children out of the public school system. But there's
he's
a
a breaker.
caveat there.
Oh, the sidestep,
they
dude. That was
should
sick.
find
Hey, this
a
guy's
good
good.
private school
I
if
gotta
they
give it to
can.
him.
And homeschooling, of course, is good.
Hey, at least I got that comeback though.
Make sure
I'll
that
take
the private school that you select, whether it could be a Christian school or an independent,
This is very important, guys. I'm gonna go right back. Very
let's
important
say
for you guys to
fourth
listen to. Very, very, very important.
You better find out because your child,
He's kind of hurting me.
your child's future may have already been identified.
So are you suggesting everyone take their kids
No,
out of
I didn't
public
mean to do
school
that.
and
Hello?
homeschool them?
Well,
What?
yeah, well, if possible, that certainly is a good idea. But a lot of parents, including myself, probably wouldn't. I don't think I would have been very good at homeschooling. But what I'm suggesting is that parents take their children out of the public school system. But there's a caveat there. They should find a good private school if they can.
No, bitch.
And homeschooling, of course, is good. But make sure that the private school that you
Oh
select,
my gosh, he got that low.
whether it
We
could be
went
a
low.
Christian school or an independent, non-sectarian school, is not worse than the public school. I have found out from many parents who've done this that they want to put their children back in the public school. Now, they may have had a pretty good public schooling. At this point, there are some public schools that are still pretty good, but they won't be for long because they are going to get rid of.
You hear that? So when you put your kid potentially in these private schools, the private schools probably have, by today's standards, I don't even know when this was recorded. Does it say exactly when that was recorded? It doesn't say when that was recorded exactly. All right, so it says, in this video, she mentions George Washington. My mom told me when she was in high school in 1943 to 1947. And farewell address was a whole semester. My brother went to high school in 64 and 68. It was no longer taught. If you never read it, you should. The Uniparty working to destroy the country is not new.
No,
Yet the dumbed-down populace will not break their addiction to the lesser of two evils and stop them. I don't know when exactly this interview held. It says 25 years ago. Charlotte Iserbit, ex-senior policy advisor to the United States Department of Education under Reagan, explained this 25 years ago. There you go.
Oh, the evasion, boys.
23 subscribed, was blessed with studying in Lyceum. WHE.
Good afternoon, boys.
I forgot how dumb
The
average
boys,
guy is.
they're here.
Consider that Lyceum is worse than average Soviet program.
Thanks, brother.
Let's go on the perfect. Let's go. Hold on. Follow up. She can't do it. You can't follow up. I had down. I'm too... Dude. He's getting me. Oh. Get it. I need... Dude, I'm hit. I need that. He did it again! It's running for. He's gonna kill me. Rentashi. Shikoe. Oh. He's not. He stands. Okay, I fucked it. I'm retarded. I'm actually fucking retarded. I'm actually retarded. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to CNN.
Both sides describing those details quite differently. A source tells CNN the agreement would allow more time for the two countries to iron out additional sticking points, including Iran's nuclear program. President Donald Trump taking to social media this evening to address skeptics of a potential deal, writing, "If I make a deal with Iran, it will be good and proper one, not like the one made by Obama, which gave Iran massive amounts of cash and a clear and open path to a nuclear weapon. Our deal is the exact
This guy doesn't. He does so many mids.
Or knows what is in it. It isn't even fully negotiated yet." So, to his own point there, we don't know what's in this deal or how it might compare at this moment in time. CNN's Julia Benbrook is joining us now. And Julia, you've been talking with administration officials as these negotiations are actively ongoing. What is the very latest?
Yeah, and important to highlight, as you said,
he's not dead though.
The specifics are still being worked out here, but a senior administration official.
Oh my gosh, if he actually dies off this, there's no fucking way he's dead.
Framework between the United States and Iran, it would allow 60 days to then come to a final deal, and that any deal would make sure that Iran does not have access to a nuclear weapon, and that they're willing to commit to giving up their highly enriched uranium, which the president often refers to as nuclear dust. Now,
yeah, because by 2028 we won't be back in the same position. But they'll charge tolls, and then they'll still be able to make hella money.
As those go on for 60 days to get to that final agreement. When it comes to the Strait of Hormuz, the officials said that it would be demined and open for business. They did not go into detail, though, on how that critical waterway would function going forward. And I do have a direct quote that I want to read for you now, just giving a little bit more insight into how this is structured. They said, if Iran doesn't perform, they don't get anything, no dust, no dollars. As the strait opens, the blockade loosens proportionately. This is truly trust but verify on steroids. Now, Trump said earlier today that he is not in a rush to come to a deal. I want to pull up that post for you now because in it, he said the negotiations are proceeding in an orderly and constructive manner, and I have informed my representatives not to rush into a deal. In that time is on our side. The blockade will remain in full force and effect until an agreement is reached, certified, and signed. Both sides must take their time and get it right. This comes after just yesterday he was expressing a lot of optimism to announce an imminent deal.
He went low there? That's crazy.
And that he would announce details shortly. Today now he is saying that he is in no rush to get this done. All of this taking place after he had a call with Gulf and other regional leaders where he said they discussed all things Iran and related to this memorandum of understanding.
Take that.
Peace. He said that that call went well. We also know that he had several phone calls.
All right, ask where the slavery is, Rance.
Netanyahu yesterday too.
All right, Julia Benbrook with the latest from the White House. Thank you so much for that. And we are joined now by CNN military analyst, retired Air Force Colonel Cedric Layton. Colonel Layton, good to see you on this Sunday. As we just underscored with Julia there are a lot of questions around this. It's still actively being negotiated. There are a lot of things we don't know. There is also the key question of this highly enriched uranium stockpile. What's going to happen with that? But as you see it right now, how would you assess where we are in the process?
Yeah, Jessica, great to be with you. I would say that the language is
too
optimistic. It struck a much more optimistic tone on both the U.S. and the Iranian sides. However, The details here are the ones that are potential showstoppers, and that's going to be, I think, a major issue.
Damn.
The negotiators
Wait.
can
Oh,
work this
okay.
out,
He was
where
smart.
They actually do talk about what happens with the highly enriched uranium, for example.
Even the
That
U.S.
could,
and UK, I'm really
move
curious
things
where that
along,
slavery is.
but, there's a lot that
I am
at
very
least
curious
what we're
where that
hearing at
slavery
the
is.
moment seems to indicate that that particular aspect is not really being taken care of.
Gosh, you
and
got that
if
kind of
that's the
again,
case, if they're deferring the movement of the highly enriched uranium to a third country or somewhere else where it's in safekeeping, that is something that, of course, I think needs to be worked out. It's one of the warnings that the U.S. had and that Israel had. And if that's not one of the things that is part of this agreement, that could then cause some problems. And it is also
I'm very
subject, of
curious
course,
to see where the slavery is.
Misinterpretation by both sides if it's not spelled out properly.
Maybe
So I
maybe
think
it's
we're
referring
kind
to
of in
all
that
of us
limbo
tax
phase
slaves.
right now, Jessica, and that is
We're learning something new today,
place
guys.
That, where things could go either way.
We're learning something new
In the meantime,
today,
U.S.
boys.
forces are still in that region. Do you see them remaining in the region if
I'm all about learning. I'm all about learning new things.
How do you see that kind of progressing as these negotiations progress?
Well, one of the reports that I've seen indicates that the U.S.
Why is it
forces
taking
will
so
stay
long?
in place
Why is it
long
taking
as
so long?
The negotiations for the deal continue. Now, the types of forces that they're talking about are the ones that were added to the forces that are already present in the Middle East that are on standard rotations to that region. So what you're probably looking at here is that U.S. forces would stay in the area at least until a final agreement is reached. That goes beyond this memorandum of understanding or whatever we're achieving at this particular moment, and that then could result in an increased presence for those forces. Now, what that also means is that these forces, we have to be careful that these forces don't get stretched too thin, and that could also be a problem in terms of readiness. But if they establish some kind of a rotational mechanism, then the numbers would stay the same, but the specific people or specific units might be different.
And
okay, let's see what you got. Okay, cool, that's
the
cool.
uranium, obviously.
There's so many different combos you can do with Kazuya.
A key goal that the Trump administration has said again and again and again, from the president, the Secretary of State, to others, is that Iran cannot have a nuclear
I went
weapon,
forward.
that they want to
I'm
stop
retarded.
Iran from ever being able to produce a nuclear weapon. At this stage, would you say they've moved the needle on that? Do you think that that is a realistic outcome here?
I think that it's not a realistic outcome.
Nice, you got the house
at
sleep,
this
dude.
point, because the Iranians see, even though President Pezeshkian of Iran has made a statement where it says Iran is not seeking a nuclear weapon.
He blocked the house sweep.
Certainly in the U.S. and
I blocked the house sweep, bitch.
The world, especially in Europe and in the Middle East, that Iran is actually pursuing a nuclear
I was too
weapon.
close.
When
Okay, I
you
can't do
look at
that.
the type of uranium that they have, the enriched to 60%, you don't need that for medical purposes, for example. There are certain aspects of the uranium program that indicate that they are moving forward or have tried to move forward in the direction of producing a nuclear weapon.
And tonight, conflicting messages
an
from the
invasion,
US
dude.
and Iran as the countries try to turn their ceasefire into a long-term peace agreement. The details of the negotiations still being worked out tonight. Both sides describing those details quite differently. After announcing last night that a deal was imminent, President Trump said today the U.S. is not rushing into a deal. A source telling CNN the agreement would allow for more time for two countries to iron out additional sticking points like
this guy's better than me.
nuclear program. CNN's Julia Benbrook is joining us now. And Julia, you've been speaking with administration officials as they work through this.
We'll take that.
There are some very sticky sticking points that remain. What have you learned?
Yeah, as you pointed out, the details, the specifics of this framework are still under discussion. But a senior administration official tells me that the framework for an agreement between the United States and Iran, it would include 60 days to then reach a final deal. So this would be the
You will
first
pay at
step
least 37%
here.
of
They
your
also
income,
said
income
that a
to the
deal
tax man, and another
would
20%
make sure
hidden
that
tax and be
Iran
happy.
did not possess
I wonder where that
a
extra
nuclear
20%
weapon, and that they were committed to giving up their highly enriched uranium. Now, how that stockpile
Oh my
would be
gosh, why did I
disposed
get
of,
hit?
that would be decided
I knew he was gonna house sweep
later
there.
on in the
I'm hit.
process of
Woo!
those 60
Let's go.
days. And when it comes to the Strait of Hormuz, this official told me that it would be demined and open for business. They did not, though, go into detail about how that critical waterway would
forgot which one I was.
operate going forward. Now, they did say that
I didn't get up.
Set up that they
I'm
believe
retarded.
that it
I didn't mean to
would
do
be a
that.
Trust but verify on steroids.
I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump
make
up.
Sure that Iran is making
Dude, Ramsey's gonna lose his job because he's having too much fun in here. Talk to the bot.
We know about a
He's gonna talk to Sweets, be like, I got fired from my job today because I was having too much fun talking to a bot.
We were speaking, Jessica, President Donald Trump
His Kaji is way better than me.
sound like a deal was imminent. He said that it had been largely negotiated and that those details would be announced shortly.
Dude, what happened?
Today, he is saying that he is not in a rush for a deal. In fact, I want to play
Oh my gosh.
This is from just a few hours ago now, where the president said this. He said, in part, the negotiations are proceeding in an orderly and
why did I duck?
constructive
I'm
manner,
retarded.
and I have informed my representatives not
I'll
to
do it too,
rush
bitch.
into a deal. In that time is on our side. The blockade, he said, will remain in full
He's
force
so much better than me. It's not even
agreement
funny.
is reached, certified, and signed. Both sides
I knew he wanted
must
it.
take their time to get it right. We do not expect there to be a deal signed today. Again, as many details and
Dude, he
specifics are
knew.
still
He knew I
being-
wanted the hell sweep, I guess.
Jessica.
All right, Julia Benbrook there at the White House. Thank you
Get
for
up.
your reporting.
Oh my gosh.
CNN national security analyst Peter Bergen is joining us now. Peter, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. The president posted
Nice.
earlier today, in his words,
Nice.
whatever this ultimate deal is will be the, in
I'm dead.
his words, exact opposite of the Obama-era nuclear deal with Iran. Secretary of State Marco Rubio has said the ultimate goal is to ensure Iran never has a nuclear weapon.
Oh, I tried to
Do you think
sidestep
these
that.
are
Didn't work.
Realistic expectations they're setting?
Well, Jessica, thanks for having me on. Let me start with President Trump's kind of mystifying statement about this will be the exact opposite of the Obama deal. Because, Jessica, we wouldn't be having this conversation if Trump hadn't pulled out of the Obama deal
Dude, he
in
got me,
2018.
man. He's done
The
so many
deal,
hell
if you may
sweeps that he's
recall,
conditioned me.
it was
So
that
good.
In 2015, for 15 years, Iran would only be able to enrich to 3.67% enrichment. Now, you need 90% for a bomb. So as soon as the Trump administration pulled out of that deal in 2018, the Iranians started enriching to 60%, so getting themselves much closer to nuclear fissile material. So, I mean, I don't understand what he's saying.
I would.
This
I
deal will
totally
be
whipped that, dude.
will be completely different than the Obama deal, because at the end of the day, something
got
like
me.
the Obama
Yeah.
deal would actually be a
Oh,
fairly
my
good
ass.
outcome, unfortunately.
I don't know how I missed that.
All of this could have been avoided if Trump hadn't pulled out of the deal in the first place.
Oh, I wasn't
And
ready
then
for that
still
splat.
second
I wasn't ready for the
Secretary
splat.
Rubio. You know, I think there's a lot of different ways to look at it. I doubt Putin would have invaded Ukraine if Ukraine still had nuclear weapons. I mean, most
I
states
still haven't
understand
fixed
that the
that.
ultimate deterrent
Have
is
I?
a nuclear weapon.
Couple more rap matches, guys, and then we'll
the
take a
idea
look at
that
some.
Iran will never get to nuclear weapon. You can look at it two ways. One, the Ayatollahs
We'll get to
you know,
First
that
Light, and then
having
we'll
some
go into some
to
Death Stranding. Appreciate you guys coming in. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We are live on YouTube. If you guys can just subscribe on YouTube and continue watching on Rumble, appreciate that.
Then you get to the next thing, which is what is the weapon
You start
that
putting
they
more
really
shorts
can
out.
deploy, which is the Strait of Hormuz, which I think they will continue to deploy in the future.
Right, and which it seems like they've really learned the power of in this particular war.
Damn,
They've
Pickle
learned
Boy's
how to
really,
effectively
he's pressuring the
use
Aegis
that.
bot
So
right now.
knowing
You're putting that
and
pressure.
listening
He's
to you
applying
just
that
go
pressure.
through
I
all
fought
of
this
that.
person already, I think.
After months of war with Iran, do you
Yeah.
do you assess that the U.S. is safer, better off, closer to these objectives that the Trump administration had named, or are we kind of back to where it all began?
It does.
Well, if you go through the laundry list of strategies that the Trump administration said they were going to employ, one was a popular revolution in Iran. That didn't happen.
Oh, I forgot about
Two
that.
was regime change.
Oh, okay, I blocked that.
In fact,
Okay.
The regime is far more, I think, hardline than it was on February 27th before the war began. 2, 3, the Strait of Hormuz, which was never up for negotiation during the Obama 2015 agreement, is
Oh my
now
gosh.
very much up for negotiation. I do think, Jessica, that there is some sort of, you know, on the one hand, you've got the Iranians.
Oh my
saying,
gosh,
you
it
know,
just- it did enough
keep control
damage.
of the strait, basically. On the other hand, you've got President Trump saying we're going to open the strait. Now, I do think that there is some.
Oh damn! Historical fact. See, all right, you can't be that mad. You can't be that mad that
Which
Aegis
is,
bot.
you could imagine the strait being opened up slowly. The Iranians having some kind of control in the sense of you have to
my
register
gosh.
with your ships.
I'm getting
authorities
sexually
and
harassed by the
Iranian
Safina.
authorities who are on the other side of the strait and who are
That's actually what's happening right now.
reportedly discussing some kind of joint resolution between the two countries for essentially either monitoring or possibly
You guys are gonna get Wizzy in trouble. He's gonna get a call from. He's gonna get. What the heck? She just like disappeared.
And certainly, it's in everybody's interest globally.
Oh, that's a low. Okay.
Including, of course, the United States. And when Trump says we have time on our side,
I tried to grab her.
Yes, he does. But now, as you know,
oh my gosh, why I do that?
With every passing day, you were at
oh no, what am I doing? Why would I do that? She had heat.
By the time you hit the summer, and this thing is unresolved, you're really looking at very, very high gas prices, even in the United States. Forget about Europe and Asia, where already that's an issue.
Tonight, a U.S. official telling CNN it could take days for the U.S. and Iran to agree to a memorandum of understanding in the efforts to end that war. The sticking points still being negotiated include some big ones, including terms around the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz and Iran's nuclear program. Republican Senator Tom Tillis telling CNN he thinks it's doomed to fail.
There are a lot of things that need to be explained, and as I've said before, any agreement with Iran that isn't ratification by Congress is going, I think, going to be doomed to fail, just like the agreement
I wasn't ready.
we're trying to replace.
We're joined now by Republican Congressman Carlos Jimenez of Florida. He serves
Oh
on
my
the
God, I'm
House
stupid.
Security and Armed Services committees. Congressman, thank you for being here with us
Oh
tonight.
my! Wait, I thought I
wanna begin
blocked
there
it.
with
It didn't give
Iran.
me
We
any
just
kind of
heard
indication.
from,
I need more.
one of
I need
your
more.
Republican colleagues in the Senate,
I need more.
Tom Tillis.
I need more.
Do you think that any deal needs congressional oversight, as Senator
I need
Tillis
more
suggested
experience in this
there?
matchup, boys.
I'm not sure. I think that I want to see what the deal is all about. To me, it's more important what's in the deal. Look, we went to war because we wanted to make sure that Iran never got a nuclear weapon, and that's got to be number one objective.
Dude, look how low she is.
Second objective is to make sure that the Straits of Hormuz is open to free the free flow.
I gotta figure out what to do about
of
that
ships
attack.
through that passage.
Why didn't you
and,
not?
And then Iran will
No way.
ever, charge a toll. And so those are the two major objectives, and let's see what happens
okay, yeah, I'm good.
with these negotiations and see if we can actually obtain that.
Iran still has that nuclear-grade uranium. And as you know, they are trying to sort out some sort of deal around the nuclear program. Do you think it's realistic that Iran will not have a nuclear weapon? Do you think that's a realistic goal at this point?
I don't know when to.
I think it's the only goal that, look, that's why he went to war. I mean,
I'm dead.
They were a couple of weeks.
No, I tried to grab. I was way too far.
From constructing a nuclear
Did she just
weapon,
try to dry hump you, Pickle Maybe in your dreams.
Uranium, which, it takes days, maybe weeks to enrich to 90% weapons grade. And so they still have it. I don't think at the end they can maintain it, or they have, and it's somehow way underneath rubble and hard to get to. Make sure they never get to it. But look, all those are the details of the plan.
Oh, that's her.
One aspect of that plan has to be that Iran cannot now and in the future never have a nuclear weapon. That's number one. And then number two is,
oh my gosh, what am I doing?
It's the Straits. So, let's see what comes out of this negotiation.
I hit a button. I blocked. Yes, again. I'm stupid. I should have done something different.
And he's given diplomacy every chance. And if diplomacy doesn't work, then he's going to try other means. And so let's see where this takes us.
Dude, are we doing like Are we doing some kind of like?
Again.
We're doing some kind of like learning. We're learning in the chat.
It is not clear yet that Iran is on the same page. A person familiar tells CNN that the emerging memorandum of understanding would theoretically open the Strait of Hormuz, unfreeze some Iranian assets, and include commitments by Iran to not pursue a nuclear weapon and enter into negotiations on how to give up its stockpile of highly enriched uranium while pausing any new enrichment. For its part, Iran has yet to confirm any of those details.
I'm just gonna do that.
To see if they have actually moved on any of these.
ABL always be learning.
In the meantime, several top Republicans panned what they thought they
oh my
about
God!
Last night, Republican Senator Ted Cruz saying he was deeply concerned and
nope, I'll get up.
Trump to hold the line. Trump's former secretary.
Oh yeah, the backstab.
Saying
oh,
that it sounded like
the weave. Oh, I get it. Oh, I don't know. I did that.
Response from the White House communications.
Did you guys see that?
This all comes at a politically perilous time for President Trump here at home after Republican senators
did you guys see that?
Something of an open revolt.
I don't even care if I lose.
Over the president's so-called anti-weaponization.
That was so cool.
Announced by the Justice Department.
Did you see how high I smacked her up in the air?
More than $1 billion
Brother.
of taxpayer money to anyone deemed by the Trump administration to have been unfairly targeted by the government, which as of now seems very much as if it could
Nice block.
include January 6 rioters who were convicted of beating up police officers. Here with me now is North Carolina Republican Senator Tom Tillis. Senator, thanks so much for joining us on this Sunday morning. Let's talk about Iran and this potential memorandum of understanding with Iran. Your colleague, Senate Armed Services Committee Chairman Roger Wicker said, quote, the rumored 60-day ceasefire with the belief that Iran will ever engage in good faith would be a disaster, unquote. I know that the details are vague at this point, but from what you've heard about this deal, would you support it?
All right, Piggle Boy. I'll see you soon. You're gonna get Wiz in trouble. You guys are.
Far away from where Pompeo is, to be honest.
If anything, at least it helps.
What Chairman Wicker says.
Helps with a lot of the inquiries and just using the bot. You know. I'm surprised Brand's still here. Appreciate it.
Defenses, and it was just a matter of time before we had the nuclear material. Now we're talking about a posture where we may accept the nuclear material remaining in Iran. How does that make sense at all? Also, a 60-day ceasefire and expecting that they're going to clear the Strait of Hormuz before the terms of the deal are
I gotta start using this more.
Also seems questionable to me.
Gotta start using that more.
There are a lot of things that need to be explained.
And there's so much effort, there's so much time I have to put into to continue to improve in this game.
Ratification by Congress is going, I think, going to be doomed to fail, just like the.
All right, before we move on, anything else you guys? I mean, we got this 6-hour thing of CNN going on. I mean, what's going on today? Are we getting a peace deal? Why is Israel?
You just mentioned Secretary.
Why is Israel doing what they're doing? I forgot. Oh my gosh, she takes her off her head and explodes if I hit her. It's a parry.
I actually, if you take a look at the assessment
That's a slide.
that Hegseth gave, at the end of the day, regardless of who collected the information, Hegseth owned by being Secretary of Defense. You're in a position to pretty much dictate terms, and now you see what we have. When you see Hegseth pull back on operations in Poland, when Ukraine, when Russia is raping, killing, murdering, torturing, counting people in Ukraine, when you see these mistakes made by Hegseth,
We did get.
I think,
Brent crude is back below 100. Yeah, I saw it was trending down. I believe WTI is under 90.
So much I can ask you, but it appears to
WTI is under 90.
60-day ceasefire, this memorandum of understanding with Iran, reopening
of the
moves, Iranian commitment to nuclear weapons. Now, the president's been very critical of the.
We got it, boys. She didn't even pop heat. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Is this better than the deal Obama got with Iran?
So we haven't had an official briefing, but this is what I'm seeing that has me so outraged right now. The president said he's been into this.
I got hit in the. Look at my health. What the hell? 51 damage off 2 hits. What the hell?
They had no highly enriched uranium. They had sent it out. Now they have it because of him. Number 2 is.
Oh my God! I didn't know that.
That the deal that got rid of their nuclear program, or at least their highly enriched program, involved getting $50 billion for Iran. Already,
why did she do so much damage? What the hell?
Letting more than $14 billion go through. That during this conflict, he allowed them to sell oil. This deal alone, easing of sanctions on Iran, allowing them to get billions of more. The same deal he criticized, he's already doing worse than. Giving Iran more money, as he has said, will allow them to do things like fuel their proxy, terrorist proxies.
We begin this hour with President Trump.
No, bro.
There's no rush for the U.S. to
I'll take what I can get.
As uncertainty surrounds the latest proposal. Today he posted
Hello.
on social that, quote, I have
How do you
informed
react
my
to that,
representatives not to rush into a deal in that time is on our side. The blockade will remain in full force and effect until an agreement is reached, certified, and signed, end quote. On Saturday, the president said an agreement to end the war was largely negotiated, and the Strait of Hormuz would be reopened. But moments ago, a senior administration official told CNN that no agreement between the U.S. and Iran is expected to be signed today. Sources tell CNN the proposed deal is expected to unfold in 2 phases, with the first focused on Iran reopening the Strait of Hormuz to pre-war status, and the second phase involving 30 to 60 days of negotiations over Iran's nuclear issues. But Iran's state-affiliated news agency is disputing President Trump's characterization of the agreement and says his claims about the strait are, quoting now, not true.
This character is out of control.
Are, quote,
very difficult. Like, she's so unorthodox. I had no idea what's happening.
CNN's Jeremy Diamond is in Tel Aviv covering reaction from the Middle East.
Finding this character is terrifying.
Julia, bring us up to speed on what we know about
I just have to start getting the. I fucked up.
Well, a senior administration official tells me that they do not expect the United States and Iran to sign an agreement today. They say that the details, the specifics are still being worked out, and that it's unclear at this point if this draft will turn into a final agreement. And this comes after.
Oh wow, she just goes for radar right away. Okay, interesting. I mean, I don't really care.
Potential momentum toward getting a deal out imminently. In fact, he said that it had been largely negotiated and that he would release details shortly. Earlier today, though, just a few hours ago, he took to social media,
and I didn't hit her.
Social site to say that he was in no
break
an agreement, that he believes that time is on his side. I want to pull up part of that for you now. He said, quote, the negotiations are proceeding in an orderly and constructive manner. I have informed my representatives not to rush.
I don't really, like, I don't know what to do there.
That time is on our side. The blockade will remain in full force and effect.
What? I cannot hit her. I'm not allowed to hit her. When that happens. And then I missed completely? Okay.
In recent remarks, Secretary of State Marco Rubio did say that some progress has been made over the last 48 hours. He reiterated that the Strait of Hormuz must be reopened and that Iran must agree not to have a nuclear weapon. Take a listen.
What is the goal here? The goal here ultimately, the ultimate goal is that Iran...
I have no idea. I have no fucking clue.
Iran can never possess a nuclear weapon. The president's been clear about that. They will never possess a nuclear weapon, certainly not as long as Donald Trump is president of the United States.
Round 3. Fight.
Now, as far as details of negotiations, where those stand, an administration official tells our colleague Kevin Liptak that Iran has agreed in principle to reopen the Strait of Hormuz and to dispose of its stockpile of highly enriched uranium as part of the agreement. How exactly that stockpile will be disposed of is still part of negotiations. And then when it comes to sanctions relief and unfreezing Iranian assets, that would follow only if the Strait reopens and if Iran follows through on its commitment to negotiate curbs to its nuclear capabilities.
No.
Now, we already have a lid here at the White House, which means that we do not expect to see Trump in front of reporters anytime today. That doesn't mean he can't make announcements or news, though, as we often see he does that a lot on social media, so we'll keep an eye out for any updates.
All right, Julia Benbrook at the White House, thank you. All right, let's go now to Tel Aviv. Jeremy Diamond is there. Jeremy, what is Israel saying about this possible deal or this juncture in this possible deal?
Why does that change the answer? Systemic power? That's weird.
Well, listen, it's been no secret that the Israeli Prime Minister, privately urged President Trump to return to war against Iran.
Privately? Oh shit.
That he was seeking. But today,
oh my gosh, should have done it too. This is insane. Like,
reaction to this news of a budding agreement between the United States and Iran that would extend the ceasefire.
This character is so hard to fight. It's crazy.
And essentially
character's so fucking weird.
All issues regarding Iran's nuclear program to negotiations over the next 30 to 60 days. But in this post on social media, the Israeli Prime Minister is trying to minimize any notion of daylight between him and the U.S. president, saying that both of them agreed that any final agreement with Iran, quote, must eliminate the nuclear danger. He also said that his and President Trump's policy remains unchanged, that Iran will not have a nuclear weapon. And then as it relates to the issues regarding Lebanon,
how many times can you say that?
Israel's freedom to operate.
How many times can you say that? And then it doesn't really matter because everything is so ridiculously priced right now.
Against threats on every front, including Lebanon. That issue of Lebanon is one of a series of disagreements about how this budding agreement is being portrayed, both by the White House on one hand and the Israelis as it relates to this issue specifically, and then by Iran, mostly through Iran.
Don't know what he was doing there.
Media and semi-official media. We have seen a host of other different characterizations, as often happens with these types of agreements.
Oh my gosh, I think I hit a button.
About out some of
I didn't
the
go
key
through.
points here. One of
You're
them,
done.
as it relates to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, Iranian
Holy
state
shit.
media is still indicating that the reopening of the strait would still be
Holy
under
shit.
quote, Iranian supervision. One Iranian source is also telling CNN that coordination with relevant Iranian authorities would still need to happen under the reopening of the strait that President Trump is talking about here. Then there are other disagreements as it relates to the nuclear program. You just heard Julia talking about
Oh, wow, he sidestepped that.
assurances that the White House says that they have had regarding the future of Iran's nuclear program from the Iranians. Iranian semi-official media saying Iran has made no commitments regarding nuclear facilities or material. There are also
We take those.
disagreements about the
You can
release
punish
of
that with a running
Iranian assets, those billions of dollars of funds
See, there you go. It
that
knows.
Iran is really looking for as
Oh,
a
that hit me
key
so.
lifeline here. The Iranians are insisting that this is a first
Take
step,
those.
but the U.S. is indicating
Dude, this
that
guy
those
just keeps,
assets will
like,
only
he's a
be released
freaking...
once the Strait of Hormuz is reopened. So as you can see, these are some of the issues that
Just
are
missed, dude.
still being negotiated, hashed out.
You-
And perhaps
oh,
if
what?
there is
Wow, I
an
didn't know
agreement, even
that.
then, we may
Got
see
it, I knew.
differences in the interpretation and in the statements from both sides, as both sides try and characterize this deal ultimately.
Oh, I get hit here, don't I?
to
Sounds
move
like a
forward
block.
with
Yep.
a ceasefire, the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, and eventually these very thorny nuclear negotiations. Fred.
Indeed. All right, Jeremy Diamond, thank you so much in Tel Aviv.
I'm not dead.
Follow breaking developments in the efforts to end the U.S. war with Iran. Today, President Trump
Oh, he
said
sidestepped
the
that
U.S.
one.
is in no rush to reach a deal with Iran and says the Strait of Hormuz will stay closed until an agreement with Tehran is reached and signed. Some Republicans have been critical of this emerging deal, and others say it will require congressional approval.
There are a lot of things that need to be
What am I doing,
explained.
dude?
And as I've said before, any agreement with Iran that isn't subject to ratification by Congress is one, I think, going to be doomed to fail, just like the agreement we're trying to replace.
With me now to talk more about these latest developments on
Caught
talks
him.
with Iran is Joel Rubin. He is a former Deputy Assistant Secretary of State and the author of the book,
Got him.
Saving Democratic Foreign
Got him.
Policy. And the briefing book. He is there
There's
on
that whole running,
Substack
baby.
as well. Great to see you, Joel.
You too, Fred. Thanks so much.
How did it go from
If you mean
largely
horny, chronically online freak, that's
yesterday
hilarious.
to the president now saying no rush?
He is. Can confirm. Rants. Fuse is absolutely gooning over Final Fantasy 6. I've never played Final Fantasy 6. That's a lie. Just lying.
Once again, he needs to stop doing that.
No,
So
bitch.
that his negotiators actually come to some level of an agreement and then review it and then share it with their allies in the region and elsewhere, I believe.
Dude, I can just keep doing that over and over again.
Side in this case. And to get a firm agreement that he can then
Dude,
promote.
every time.
But he's not doing it. He's afraid of.
I can keep doing that.
Politically, he gets a couple of comments thrown at him on Twitter.
That's a good question, Jameson. Which one?
Maybe he's
I
not
blocked.
good after all when you hear from people who are not in that negotiating room. So it makes me very concerned that he's creating a diplomatic quagmire on his own.
The president just posted, about his patience on social media, but then earlier, the U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said, I'm quoting now, some good news, end quote, is coming in hours. What is this so?
Not on the same page.
Let's go.
Not at all.
Oh, yeah.
This in many ways has been the sort of Achilles heel of this whole policy going back to early January, when the president was thinking about using military force against Iran. He chose that as his tool, but he didn't incorporate a diplomatic program or a political program.
Sit down.
And get our allies on
Sit
board
down.
so that we could
Better
have a
not be
very
realm.
robust engagement.
Damn.
So
We're gonna need. I need to hit that sub goal. Maybe I changed the sub goal a little bit to like. Maybe I changed the sub goal to 75.
But he does not have his team.
It's gonna be a little while before we get to 100. We're gonna need like YouTube viewers or some shit. Got him again, dude. He keeps.
To have success. So right now, they're improvising.
Oh, that's perfect range. That's perfect range.
Even if they do get a framework agreement, which process-wise is the appropriate next step, but even if they get that there's no.
Oh my God! Huge hit.
For a comprehensive deal in that period.
And in some sort of deal, we know that among the things Iran
Oh.
wanted was, U.S. money to help rebuild what was damaged by the U.S. and Israeli strikes. Do you see that as a
J-Mo.
concession
Dude, we
the
did
US
it.
would ultimately make?
Well, I mean, like we did it here. JMO with the gifted.
Boy, well, You know, what
Let's go.
Wouldn't it if President Trump were to hand over tens of billions of dollars in cash after having spent years in the Obama administration for handing?
Hold on. Hold on. Every time we win, we're channeling. This is what you guys gotta do, boys. We're channeling. We're channeling it. Let's go. Yujiro Hanuma.
Master.
Thank you, JMO, for that gift. I appreciate it. And Rance got it. Love that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sanctions
I love that.
in order to get a firm nuclear deal with Iran.
Gave you a red rash. You're gonna explain that to your wife.
Master.
You're gonna explain that to your wife, man. I don't know. That's gonna be an awkward conversation. Another man gave me a red rash.
Is having a very significant impact on their financial situation as well. So I would counsel him to lift those sanctions carefully and do it in a calibrated manner.
I love the fact that it's like glitched. It's kind of like a meme now. Like I can't take it off. Like I have to keep it as a glitch.
Illegal taxes and fees.
I do actually want to play Final Fantasy VI pretty badly.
As well as make commitments on the nuclear program.
There's some pretty cool mods I can do to bring it back to its SNES. Oh, you got the Dante going on? I like this.
Let's zero in on that because this White House has said that
She's got the Dante thing going on. Oh my, this dude, what is that? Oh my gosh, this person's. Look at this shit, boys.
The Strait of Hormuz.
Look at this shit, boys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can we end this? You gotta be shitting me, bro. Of course it's like some weeb who has some shitty ass internet. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's just listen to CNN. I can't believe I'm saying that. I don't even care anymore.
Obama confronted, and what, of course, prior to him, President Bush even in those negotiations confronted as well, which is that it's.
I can't believe this shit, bro. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'll stay on the ground, bitch. Fucking retard. Your damn stupid ass fucking internet. See if we got any other news before we head in. What the fuck?
And Secretary of State Marco Rubio says a deal with Iran
You're fucking retarded, man. I can't believe this shit, bro.
Attacks by the U.S.
Dude,
Central Command called
hold this to Marco's no contest.
And the Trump administration is maintaining an optimistic tone about peace talks. For more on the situation in the Middle East, we're joined by CBS News senior foreign correspondent Imtiaz Tayyab in Tel Aviv. Imtiaz, what can you tell us about this latest escalation?
Michael, good morning. Well,
James and Campo was bottom. Y'all are so crazy with the gay jokes. Six was my first Final Fantasy game. My sister gave it to me for Christmas when I was young. Loved it. Went back and played all of them after that. I gotta play it for the channel. See, you know, especially show. I can mod it, and we can play it in a really cool way. And it'll be fun having everyone in the chat. I think it's, you know, the main thing is, like, you know, I know like Jace plays a lot of them, and he has people in the chat. Like, if you have, like, you know, 5 to 10 people who are in the chat who have played it already, and the streamer's playing it, I think that's the benefit of Japanese RPGs, especially retro ones. You can find a group of guys who you all bond over playing the game back in the day, and then you watch it, someone else kind of experience it. Is also fun.
Boats attempting to place mines.
Why is this so low?
Command continues to defend our forces while using restraint during the ongoing ceasefire. For the U.S., it seems the ceasefire still holds. Strikes were carried out as Iranian leaders met with Qatari officials in the capital Doha for what's been described as, quote, intense U.S.-backed talks over Iran's frozen assets, nuclear program, and the Strait. But it's Lebanon that's also further complicating matters. Despite a ceasefire there too, Israeli forces and Hezbollah continue to trade fire. Tehran insists Israel's war with its proxy group must end as part of any deal with the U.S. Dennis Trinowitz is the former head of the Iran branch of Israel's military intelligence.
Dick punch. Last you played was 15. What is your impression of 15?
Prime Minister Netanyahu is highly dependent.
Nice.
And even more than that, he's, I think, afraid even that he will do something that contradicts President Trump's policy.
We'll take those. I'll take the trade.
Israel himself will pay the price.
And this morning, Iran's Revolutionary Guard said it would not only retaliate against any ceasefire
I hit
violations, but that it would also, or rather that it also shot down a U.S. drone and fired at a U.S. fighter jet that had entered its
You're dead.
Now, Michael, we have no way of independently verifying that, but this isn't the first.
That's why I'm enjoying Pokemon Fire Red. Exactly. See, Pokemon again. That's another thing. Yeah.
Was just a few weeks ago. Michael.
And MTS, the president is now linking a possible peace deal with Iran to the Abraham Accords, which would require Middle East countries to normalize relations with Israel. Could that demand complicate a peace deal?
That's a very good question. Look, I think a lot of eyebrows are raised across those Muslim majority and Arab-speaking countries. We're already hearing from some of those countries, Pakistan, which doesn't recognize
That's
Israel,
harder to do than I thought.
Not going to be joining that. Other countries have been silent, but it's a pretty serious demand by the president who, quote, mandatorily requested these countries to do it.
Yes! I tapped his toes!
Egypt, and Jordan, which already have peace treaties with Israel. Now, the other countries, which include Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and of course Pakistan, again,
enjoyed 15 mostly. Interesting.
Relationships with Israel, most notably Qatar, which Israel considers an enemy state. So it's not like
I'm having trouble hitting
Israel
that.
would want to have deals with them. Whatever the case, it really just underscores the fact that for President Trump, anyways, the Abraham Accords, which were first signed back in his first term, was really the crown jewel. Rather, the crowning achievement of his last term in office. He really wants to see other countries.
Let's go!
Saudi Arabia, especially. That, of course, is the country which is
two break didn't work.
Where pilgrims are right now for the Hajj pilgrimage. If Saudi Arabia it really would be the shining jewel in that crown. But again, lots of those countries being quiet about whether or not they will join the accords. Michael.
All right, MTS.
I think my favorite part was the fishing aspect. Dude, what the fuck? I'll take that. There's so many opportunities, man. I had so many opportunities, man. Let's see what this is.
So right off the top, we're watching this and this region here at my feet. You know, against the backdrop of fragile peace negotiations, Iran says its forces shot down a U.S. Reaper drone. Now, this follows, of course, the U.S. military conducting what they call self-defense strikes on Iranian forces that Iran now calls a violation
Dude,
of
he
the
got it,
ceasefire.
dude. What the hell?
Here's Secretary of State Marco Rubio
That was
on
weird.
the deal and the impact.
I ducked under it, but then I wasn't ready.
A couple days to settle on, even down to the disagreements over a word, sentence. So we'll have to work through that. If there's going to be a deal, we're going to have to work through that. But this is, it's either going to be a good deal or it isn't going to be one.
Notice he used the same language he used the day before, too. Meanwhile, Iran's supreme leader released this statement on Iranian state television warning America will no longer have a safe place in the region to establish military bases. By the way, that's not the first time they've said that either. Live out of Washington, and CBS News senior national security correspondent Charlie D'Agata. So, Charlie,
it's my turn. I
how
thought.
can the White House say that the ceasefire holds when we are firing and so is Iran? How do you
No.
square that?
Here we go.
Reed,
Take
laying
those.
mines, blowing up boats, airstrikes on missile launch sites doesn't sound like much of a ceasefire. This
There we
military
go.
insists it is still holding.
Can we take those, I guess?
You've heard this phrase before, I'm sure. that the enemy gets a vote.
Take those.
Iranians say they have every right to retaliate after these strikes.
No, electric.
Targets included missile and launch sites.
You take those. You cannot attack me while I'm doing that.
Place mines. U.S. Central Command continues to defend our forces while using restraint during the ongoing ceasefire. That's an important part. There's also another development we have to report this afternoon because there have been some reports.
I deserve that.
Escorting commercial vessels through the Strait of Hormuz. When we contacted CENTCOM, they said, look, those reports were entirely false.
Meant to do something else.
Remember that short-lived Project Freedom? That has not been started. So in terms of these strikes, officials that I spoke to over the weekend said they called them like preemptive strikes. They saw 2 Iranian fast boats laying mines, and when U.S. aircraft fired on them, that fired up Iranian missile launchers.
Let's go.
They didn't fire.
Oh, I conditioned him. Damn, Roy is back. Yes, sir. Roy is back. Roy is back.
And not the resumption of hostilities. But it underlines where we are right now. The statements coming out of Marco Rubio and the White House, etc. There may be diplomatic progress or not. But US
Oh my God, I still got launched. Are you kidding me?
Ready to respond, and if necessary, short notice.
All right, so I got to ask you about what we just showed in that full-screen graphic, and that's that statement by Iran's supreme leader saying the U.S. no longer has a safe place for its military bases in the region.
What?
That causes me to consider other Gulf nations and how they land when we talk about alliances or allegiance to the United States. Where do you see those changes?
No way.
Well, you said it yourself. We've heard these statements before from the Iranians.
He was in the air. No way. He was in the air. I should have bounded his ass.
Let's go back to when this
Dude, he was in the air.
began in February, right? I was in the Middle East when this happened. And there was an onslaught of attacks in places that were U.S. military bases or housed U.S. military facilities. We're talking about Kuwait. We're talking about Bahrain. We're talking about parts of the UAE.
No, I hit a button.
UAE, to quote that phrase too, they also get a vote in what's happening here. And we know that President Trump and his administration have been working with Gulf allies to try to figure out the next step forward.
He jumped.
UAE has come under attack. Kuwait has come under attack. Bahrain has come under attack. Something like 14 or 15 Gulf nations in that region, and not just U.S. military facilities, but other areas. Even going after is you remember the video, right? Including apartment buildings, hotels, et cetera. Just spreading this fear. And when it comes to rearming and repositioning,
oh my gosh.
We don't know the capacity that the Iranians may still have.
I did a little sweep. I did a little sweep for you, Roy.
70% of their missile capabilities may still be there, but let's talk about the drones. It's impossible to know how many drones they have left or how many they've been able to restart during the ceasefire.
All right, Charlie D'Agata, thank you so much for that update. We know you're all over this story. Thank you. Live now to CBS News Chief White House correspondent Nancy Cordes. So, Nancy, what's the word from the White House on all of the posturing and positioning?
Well, Reed, when I talked to the president over the weekend, he sounded really positive. He said the two sides were getting a lot closer. He convened a call with Persian Gulf leaders on Saturday afternoon to discuss the terms of the agreement as they stood at that point. They encouraged him to sign off on this deal. But since then, White House officials, including the Secretary of State, have kind of expressed some caution. They say this is going to take several more days.
What the? Oh, okay, I didn't see that coming.
Because they say that it is cumbersome trying to get information back and forth with the Iranians. Damn. It can be difficult to send signals to them and to get responses in a timely fashion. So they are insisting that we shouldn't read anything into any delays that we might see over the next couple of days. But there's another reason for caution, Reed, and that is because as Republican leaders on Capitol Hill, including some longtime Trump allies, started to hear bits and pieces of this draft agreement, they were pretty outspoken about the fact that they didn't like it, notably because it really
Beers, how's it going, man?
a lot of the questions about Iran's nuclear program to a second round of negotiations after this first memorandum of understanding.
Oh my gosh, that actually worked.
Signed. Those Republicans
I missed.
Hey, look,
I
the
totally
reason
missed.
we got into this war in the first place was to deal with Iran's nuclear
Oh my gosh, I
program.
got a second chance.
Open the strait, once we temporarily lift some sanctions or unfreeze some of their assets, what kind of leverage are we going to have over them to force them back?
I deserve it for whiffing. I deserve it. I deserve it. I mean, this is a this is a Fujin. Dude, this is a Fujin. I had no idea. I'm fighting a guy way out of my league.
If it is a narrow deal, making the case that this is a win.
This guy's way out of my league, dude.
Also was able to get to a word of a meeting that's planned with the president and his cabinet members at Camp David. Is this what it's all about?
You know, the White House says that this is about all kinds of victories that the president has had recently, both foreign and domestic. They're expecting the entire cabinet to show up, including Tulsi Gabbard, the director of national intelligence, who has handed in her resignation but says she's leaving at the end of June. So she is still on the job. They have not said that this meeting taking place at Camp David, about an hour and a half north of here if you're going by car, quicker if you're going by Marine One. They have not said that there's any particular reason other than a change of scenery to head up there for this cabinet meeting, the kind of cabinet meeting that the president typically has here at the White House. And I'm sure behind you, it's kind of a gloomy day, Reed.
Dude, if we beat this food gym, bro.
If it doesn't look like people can get to Camp David quickly, then they may switch gears and hold it here at the White House after all.
We know you'll have it if that indeed happens in the schedule. But speaking of the schedule, we know the president was at Walter Reed for a physical today. Some people want to know how his health is. What do you hear?
Yes. Well, the president has spoken. He said that it was a perfect 6-month physical, as he put it. He was at Walter Reed Army Medical Center for about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. He says it went well. The White House says that we should get more details, usually in the form of a letter from his doctor, sometime in the next 24 hours or so.
All right, Nancy Cordes with all the updates at the White House.
Damn, he caught me. Yep, GG's. Man, that was close. That was super close. Oh wait, we have a Dr. Zhang.
So on Thursday we'll do the final examination. This is an opportunity for you to question and challenge my understanding of the world. And so today, what I'm going to do is review all that we've learned this semester and combine together into a framework of how the world works. Okay? So the main driving question of the semester is, why did the US attack Iran? Okay, so this is the central mystery of the world today. Because even today, Donald Trump has yet to articulate a reason for attacking Iran. And I do understand that right now there are ceasefire negotiations going on, but unless we can properly understand or diagnose the rationale for this war, it's very hard for us to appreciate the difficulty of coming to a ceasefire, okay? So I'm going to present to you the 3 major reasons that we learned in this class as to why the United States attacked Iran. Okay? The first major explanation is just geopolitical. Geopolitics. And so, according to this theory, what the United States is most afraid of is that Russia, Iran, and China would come together into a grand alliance. Okay, so you have Russia here, you have China here, and you have Iran here. Okay? Now, why the United States is afraid of this grand alliance is that if these 3 nations were to combine together and just trade amongst themselves, they could encompass the entire Eurasian continent, which would include Europe, the entirety of the Middle East, the GCC, Africa, India.
Whoa,
and they could negate the American maritime power and just trade amongst themselves using railways constructed by China. All right? And there's nothing America could do about it. And it's a huge problem because right now the Americans have $39 trillion in debt. And so the only way to finance this debt is to force others to continue to buy U.S. treasuries. Okay?
Rance is going to get into a big argument with this guy with this
Iran is to force everyone to buy U.S. treasuries. Why? Well, because if you attack Iran, you knock off at least 20% of the world's energy. And as a result, the world, Europe, China, and Japan specifically, are forced to buy more US treasuries. And then, by knocking out Iran, you can then start to control the world's major choke points, including the Strait of Hormuz, the Strait of Gibraltar. Sorry, this is Strait of Malacca, actually.
Dude,
this
you
is
guys
the
are
Strait
fucking hilarious.
of Gibraltar. This is the Cape of Good Hope. And so as a result, you control the world's trade. So if the world wants resources, they can only do so from buying from the Western Hemisphere that America controls, okay? So attacking Iran is crucial to achieving this geopolitical vision of America in order to maintain the American empire. Okay, so that's the first major reason. Okay? There's also another explanation, which is different, very different, and this is eschatological. Number two is eschatological. And what this means is that there are religious fanatics within the American empire who believe that a war in the Middle East
circles in hyperspace
will launch a chain of events that will ultimately culminate in the return of Jesus. Okay, so these are people who believe very strongly in the Bible, and they believe that what the Bible teaches them is that if there is a war in the Middle East, okay, this Iran war, this will lead to the third temple, which would also involve the destruction of the Al-Aqsa Mosque.
Can't wait for that.
The third holiest site in the Islamic world.
Oh, say the wrong
which would lead to the war of Gog and Magog.
Oh, the wrong button.
Which would lead to the rise of the Antichrist. And at this point, if you are Jewish, you believe that this will lead to the coming of the Messiah and the ushering in of the Messianic age. If you're a Christian, you believe that this will lead to the second coming of Jesus and the rapture and the millennium of peace.
Oh, that still hit me.
In the world before the day of judgment, and then heaven comes to earth. Okay. Now, what's interesting about this eschatological vision is that it also aligns with both the Islamic eschatology as well as the Orthodox eschatology.
You guys are gonna have to give me the skinny on what you guys are asking, because I'm paying attention to this
Orthodox
match.
Is Russian. And so what's really strange is that the four major nations involved right now in this war in the Middle East, including Iran, Russia, the United States, and Israel, share similar eschatological outlook. And as a result, they're all actually, in many ways, working together to achieve a certain geopolitical outcome, which includes the building of the third temple, the war of Gog and Magog, the coming of the Antichrist, and ultimately the end of the world. Okay? So that's the second explanation for what's happening. The third reason is actually the most mundane. Okay? And the third reason is just imperial decline. And when an empire declines, it does all sorts of stupid things, because internally it is fracturing for three reasons. The first reason is financialization, which is to say that you have a few people who control all the capital, and as a result, all they
who owns the capital?
Is force everyone into debt slavery. And then everyone's forced to engage in speculation.
Professor Zhang, be careful, bro. We want you to stay alive.
There's no honest way to make a living. All right? So capital controls the empire. And this leads to corruption, inequality, and debt, and ultimately slavery. Second problem is demographic crisis. And this is true for all empires in decline, in that young people refuse to have children. But not only that, but old people live longer and longer. So you have this huge problem where old people live longer and longer, they have pensions, they require young people to work, but young people don't want to have babies. Okay, so just
here we go, boys. Very important.
Time,
the guard break.
The empire's going to collapse. So the way for the empire to resolve this issue is through immigration. So they welcome millions and millions of outsiders in order to do the jobs no one actually wants to do. And this leads to ethnic tension within the empire, okay? The third reason, the third symptom of empire decline is something called elite overproduction, which is a phrase coined by a historian named Peter Turchin. And he argues that if you look at all societies in decline, it's driven by the fact that you have certain elites who want to control policy, who want power. But power by definition is a zero-sum game. And so these elites compete for the limited positions of power. And this leads to civil war. And one manifestation of the civil war is that this war is projected outwards. Okay? That's why an empire does stupid things like go invade Venezuela for no reason, go to attack Iran for no reason. Right now, America is talking about taking over Greenland, Canada, Mexico, Colombia, Cuba. Okay? So this is the other explanation for why things are happening the way they are, because the empire's decline, all these internal conflicts that are destroying the empire from within are projected outwards. And so this turmoil is projected onto Iran.
Dude, Rance is having so much fucking fun.
These are the three major reasons.
I looked away for a second, I'm not paying attention.
What's interesting about these three major reasons is that they're actually not in competition with each other. In fact, they support each other. And honestly, they lead to the same outcomes. If you believe in the eschatological model, okay, you believe that this is the end of days, you believe that the Israelis will build the third temple, you believe that this war in the Middle East will just expand outwards before it encompasses the entire world, something called the War of Gog and Magog. You believe that a charismatic leader will rise to unify much of the world. And if you just analyze the geopolitical framework, you can actually come to the same conclusions. If you look at the imperial decline framework, you can also come to the same conclusions. Okay, this is really, really strange in that you have these three divergent explanations for what's going on, but in many ways, they're very, very similar. In fact, they lead to the same conclusions. So what I want to discuss today is, why is this the case? Why is it that eschatology and geopolitics and imperial decline all end up giving the same understanding of the world and
this guy's dropping heat. You guys are playing with the Aegis bot right now.
About the world.
Oh God, he did it again.
So,
dude, imagine this guy's your college professor.
This. Eschatology is really just an understanding of geopolitics framed allegorically. Okay? So no one's saying this is that what eschatology really is, it's not religion. What it is it takes thousands of years of human history, tens of thousands of years of human history, and condenses it into stories that then can be told to children and passed on through generations and generations. Okay? So it is impossible for humans to pass on complex history over thousands of years. But it is easy.
Don't forget to drop a like on the chat, guys.
Take this history, frame it into stories, and then tell it to your children, remember it, and then these children will then pass it on to their children. And then this is how we develop eschatology.
Eschatology. Okay? Eschatology, boys.
So then the question then is, how did we develop this particular framework of eschatology, where a war in the Middle East will lead to the third temple, the return of the Jews to Israel, the war of Gog and Magog, and the coming of the Antichrist before the coming of the Messiah? Where does this story come from? And what I will show you now is that this is actually a persistent story in the Middle East.
Oh my gosh.
the first thing that I need you guys to appreciate is the Middle East, especially the Levant, is the most important part of the world. Why? Because historically, it's been the wealthiest part of the world. All right, so let's look at the Levant. This is the Levant, okay, which includes present-day Israel, Syria, Jordan, Lebanon. What's below the Levant? Egypt.
Oh, shoot.
What's above the Levant? Anatolia.
Oh, I missed.
Then if you go further east, what do you get? You get Mesopotamia, okay? If you keep on going east, what do you get? You get Persia. Okay? And then if you keep on going east, you get India. Okay? And historically, this part of the world was the center of the universe. The wealthiest, the most advanced, the most geopolitically important. And the hinge, the pivot, is the Levant. Okay? Now, historically, Egypt and Mesopotamia were the wealthiest parts of the world. By the way, Mesopotamia includes Babylon and Assyria. Okay?
Nah, he got me.
All right. So everyone wants to conquer Egypt, but the way to conquer Egypt is through the Levant. So if we're going to the Levant, has a huge advantage over
Brands
everyone
1v1
else.
me, and we'll see who wins.
Now, because of a historical accident called the Bronze Age collapse, the Israelites came into being. Okay, Israel, and Israel is a crossroads of empire. And again, this was a historical accident. You had the Bronze Age collapse, so Anatolia, Mesopotamia, and Egypt declined in power, which allowed for a new power to rise in the Levant called Israel. But they only stayed in power for about 1,500 years. After that, they became a subject to an empire, which is a historical norm. But because they were so important, it was easy for Israel to keep on switching sides. Maybe today they supported Israel, the next day they supported Mesopotamia, then they supported Anatolia, okay? But whoever paid them the most, whoever brought them the most, they would support. And so this area became the most contested territory in the world, which led to all sorts of apocalyptic wars, okay? Lots and lots of death. And the Israelites suffered the most because obviously their location led to a lot of conflict. Now, the Israelites created something called the Bible. And this would change human history forever because what the Bible is, it's a collective memory.
I'm mixing the crap
And the
out of this
Israelites
guy.
were called people of the book. Okay, so to be an Israelite meant that you believe the Bible. And what's the Bible? The Bible is a collection of stories that became your collective memory. So it's entirely possible with the Bible now for people who have never been to Israel to not be Israelite in blood, but to read the Bible and then imagine themselves as an Israelite. Okay, and this is unique in human history. And if you're an Israelite, what do you want to do? You want to return to Jerusalem, because Jerusalem is where God lives. Okay? If you want to fulfill your destiny, you must return to Jerusalem.
Dude, I'm flubbing.
So what's happening in this time is that the Levant is contested territory. The Israelites are a pain in the ass to deal with. And different empires try different solutions.
Dude, he is so
you could try to bribe them, and then ultimately the solution they came up with is, you know what? Let's just remove
Dude won't
them
block low. He will not block low.
Israel. So they went to Babylon. Something called the Babylon exile. Okay. But remember, they have the Bible with them. So even though they are now removed from Israel, the land itself and the people, the priests still have this historical memory of Israel. So they long to return to it.
Oh my gosh.
Then what happened was that Persia, under Cyrus the Great, comes and conquers Babylon, and he meets these Jewish priests who long to return to Israel. And then what the Persians figure out is, hey, if we insert the Jews back into Israel, and now they are strangers in a strange land, they must be loyal to us only, because only we can protect them. Only we can protect identity.
I keep hitting him with it.
Okay? So the Persians would sponsor the return
what are you gonna
the
block
Israelites to Israel, and now they're called the Jews. Okay?
Still won't block
And now what's happened is not only the Jews long to return to Israel, but they also recognize that only by working with an empire against other empires can we return to Israel. Okay? And this pattern will repeat itself throughout human history. Okay? So after the Persians, the Romans come.
Tried to grab.
And again, the Romans need to control this territory because of Egypt. The Jews rebel against because the Romans insist that the Jews obey Roman law, obey the emperor. I think the emperor is divine, but that goes against Jewish belief. Okay, this leads to a series of wars. Rome kills the Jews. The Jews are forced into Arabia, the Arabian desert, and there they take the Bible and they start teaching the locals about their religion, and this will give rise to a new religion called Islam. Back here in the Levant, a new religion is rising in order to try to control the Jews, and this new religion is called Christianity. And of course, Christianity will also give rise to Orthodox.
First time promoted to Flame Ruler, so
Nazi, which is the religion
of
the Russians. Okay, so the eschatology is so similar because all the major religions come from this conflict in the Levant. And the pattern that emerges is the Jews are central to this story because the Jews are trying to return to Jerusalem, build the temple, which is where their God lives. But to do so, they must fight empires that are trying to use them as pawns. Also, for the Jews to thrive, they need a leader. Okay? And this leader is called the Messiah.
Oh, this is crazy.
And it was prophesied in the Bible that God would send the Messiah, the Son of Man, to lead them to ultimate victory. But historically, whenever the Jews try to revolt, they lose. So now the problem is you have this great story, you have this great belief, this pattern repeats itself over time, but how do you explain the failure of the Messiah? And the answer, of course, is the Antichrist. What's the Antichrist? The Antichrist is the false prophet, the false Messiah. So this is a story that doesn't really work, and so they add the story in a certain way to make it believable, okay? So rather than say, you know what, the Messiah came and we lost, so this means the story is nonsense. No. That was not the real Messiah. That was a lesser Messiah or the Antichrist. Okay? We need lesser Messiahs or the Antichrist to come before the Messiah himself can come. Okay? And this is how we got the story. What's amazing about this is that this story would be applied throughout the history of this area. So after the Roman-Jewish wars, the next thing we have, about 600 CE, is the rise of Islam and the rise of Muhammad. And if you look into the history of the rise of Islam and Muhammad, a very similar framework where there's two empires fighting each other, the Romans and the Persians.
He's going through all the he's going through the Abrahamic religions here.
A Messiah emerges, Muhammad, to unite the world, the Muslims, the Jews, and the Christians, and they very quickly return to Jerusalem and build the temple to God, the third temple, which is now called the Al-Aqsa Mosque. Okay? All right? So in other words, the history of the Middle East has been condensed into a simple eschatological story that gives us insight into how geopolitics works in the Middle East. For the longest time, the Middle East, especially Levant, was a crossroads of empire, so there's always going to be wars fought over that territory. The Jews long to return to Jerusalem, so they're going to figure out ways in order to return to Jerusalem, and that often means working with different empires. Okay? And during this war, you're going to have Messianic fever. You're going to have people who believe that I am Messiah, and they're going to come and lead the Jewish people. And because the Jewish people are looking for Messiah, well, then he becomes Messiah, because he volunteers to be the Messiah. Okay? When he fails, he's like, no, hey, he's actually the lesser Messiah, or he's the Antichrist. Okay? And this is a pattern that is consistent in the Middle East, and therefore we can assume that this is a pattern that will continue. Okay, so we can expect the next few years the same thing will happen, where maybe in the Middle East a man will emerge and he declares himself the Messiah because everyone is expecting the Messiah to emerge. And if he fails, then he's just the Antichrist, or he's a lesser Messiah. Okay, does that make sense? Okay. And a lot of this is being driven by the idea of imperial decline.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if we get
the occult. Okay. They don't believe they can actually alter the course of history.
This is a lot of history.
Then you have some extreme people who are more idealistic. Then you have more extreme people.
I want to see all of that, and then trying to bring it all back to modern day. He probably will do that. So he talks about the occult and a lot of the hidden elitists, you know, in religion and in the political realm. Look at this, he goes crazy. Look at this.
Create the life
polarity,
force.
Fucking thesis, the telepathy.
Okay? That allows for creativity. Okay, so these are 7 basic principles of the
I don't know if my brain can handle
universe.
All this.
Okay. And this has been known for a long time, ever since the Egyptians. Then it went over to India.
He's uploading 4K these days.
So
what the heck?
now what's going to happen is about.
All right. I think we've heard enough today. The Middle East will always be in conflict, and we're just going to pay higher tax. We're going to pay higher gas prices. Let us take a look at 007 First Light. I didn't have anything set up right away. Well, actually, I want to see the performance of this game. I do love me some Z-Worms. So some people got access to the game early to do their videos. This is the new game that's coming out tomorrow. A lot of people are playing it. Well, it's coming out today. It's coming out today if you have early access. I don't think they charge extra. This person says early review, it's peak woke, blah, blah, blah. So we'll see, because all of the mainstream reviewers are saying it's very good. Actually, let's just check Metacritic really quick. Without actually getting my hands on it, just from looking at it, it doesn't look amazing to me. It looks like it could be a somewhat of a fun game, and it plays similarly to some of the older ones in terms of it being third-person action, but it's a very Hitman, Uncharted style game. More Hitman than Uncharted, but it's like the Uncharted kind of feel, but a Hitman design. Like you control Bond like you would control Nathan. He fights like Nathan, but you can do a lot of your own decision making on how you complete a mission. So it's doing really well. I mean, pretty much great scores across the board. But we already know how this works in gaming with these with the journalists. You know, a part of me really does want to be able to give it a try myself, to get hands on, because I wouldn't have realized how much I liked Pragmata without actually playing it. Seeing Pragmata and playing it are two different things, but I think you can kind of tell it's a good game. Just from looking at it, it looks like just an average game. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. You can have fun with it. Do I think it's $70 worth? Hell no. But if you're a streamer and you want to stream the newest game, the pop-in game that's going to give you the algorithm, yeah, you got to play it. And if you like Bond, I've seen 5 or 6 James Bond movies. I like James Bond. But I don't know. Let's see how this performed on the 5090.
Hello guys, Crispy here. Welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm going to be testing a GeForce RTX 50.
Don't forget to follow Crispy. Anytime I watch someone, I usually like to give them the props. Z-Worms Gaming, top tier benchmarker. I've learned a lot from him. He's got the 5090 going. We're going to see he's going to try to 8K. The problem with this game, and they still haven't responded to me, they respond to people on X. I keep asking them, when is path tracing coming? Where is path tracing? They won't tell me.
5090 in double.
Now, of course, I'm blessed to have a really strong GPU, and obviously I want to play it with, I would play it with the highest tier graphics. If I wanted to actually stream it, I want to buy something that actually has all the features to it, right? But
7 First Light.
You actually watched 007 game, Jameson? You're fucking with me? Don't fuck with me, Jameson. That's too much of a coincidence. Ain't no way.
Is the Founders Edition
no
model
way,
of the
man.
card.
You watched Die Another Day? What was it, 95?
Which are optimized
Came out
for
95.
this game.
Here's
and
Bronson.
I'm not manually overclocking it. You can see all of its specs right here in Tech Power Ups, GPU Z.
Jameson,
over
all
on
caps,
the left,
okay.
I'm pairing
All
it
caps,
with a
okay.
Ryzen
I gotta
7
believe in them.
9800X 3D and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's get into it, shall we? All right, first things
All right,
first,
let's see.
I
4K
disabled
max,
the dialogue here for the
DLAA.
first part of this video.
Turn this
just
down a
so
bit.
I don't show you any spoilers. Subtitles are also turned off. Supposedly they're talking now, so
This is the game that me and Dalacor were calling 007 frame rate. But the game, they did fix it.
Playing for about 4 hours right now because I received an early code for this game, thanks to the developers.
Now
and
again,
the
this is
for
if you have a
providing
50
it.
freaking
And I can
90.
tell you that up until this point, actually that house that you can see up ahead, I haven't seen a single stutter, only by switching scenes and stuff like that, and it was only a couple of times actually. In gameplay, it's been absolutely buttery smooth. Now, after I got to that part of the game, I have seen some stuttering issues, and they were very annoying. They were happening about every 5 seconds or so, and it was not a pleasant experience whatsoever. All right, but then the
Frag
game
was
came
playing
out.
it?
I installed the new.
He was playing it
drivers
this
I'm
morning?
using right now, and it seems
Nice.
to have
I know Silver's
stabilized
playing it.
the
I know
stuttering
Grimm's playing
issues
it.
by quite a bit. Like right now, it's not stuttering anymore. 0 issues. So I think that might have done it. I'm not sure. We're gonna see the most intensive area just in a little bit, but for now, it seems to be pretty stable. Now let's go over the settings, of course. So we're starting at 4K resolution. By the way, I don't like this menu. You got drop-down settings for everything here, and it's quite annoying. Like, if you leave that one opened and you click this one,
You have to
it
scroll all
just
the way
scrolls
down.
and
Yeah,
you gotta go up again.
up
and
again.
click this
Yeah,
one
it's
again.
annoying.
Yeah. Anyway, hopefully you'll only have to navigate these menus once because the game is actually running really well. Also, I'm using DLAA right here, so it's still 100% resolution scale. No.
If you guys have any questions about if you're on PC and want to know how to make your game run well, let me know. I've definitely gotten really good at this, especially if you don't know what DLAA and all this other stuff means.
Everything else.
Let me know.
Well, you can see the settings right there. Otherwise, I'd need to open and close all of this.
Look at all that VRAM. Look at all that VRAM. 32,000 megabytes of
I
VRAM.
also disabled film grain, chromatic aberration, and motion blur because I don't.
Yeah,
like
if you
those
could have got a
effects.
5090 at $2,000, it would have made
That's it.
sense.
Let's go back to the game.
It actually would have made
and
sense.
Start counting our FPS as well. Seems like a pretty stable experience, especially compared to the last time that I've been here.
So
Yes,
you get
the second
90
time that I'm
FPS with
recording this.
DLAA.
But I'm glad
Beautiful.
I am because it seems like the new driver.
But we
fixed
need
a
pat
lot
tracing.
of
I need to
the
see what pat
little
tracing.
Hitching issues that
Oh, he's
I
got a
was seeing.
5090, dude.
Also,
He
another
does.
issue that
He
I
goes
can
down the line
show
though.
is
He goes down the line.
graphics are not that fantastic. Now this will have.
There's another guy who
patch
shows you 5060 Ti. You have a
summer of
5060
this
Ti,
year,
right,
so I'm
Galaxy?
looking
Or no,
forward
you have a
to testing
5070.
it
You have a
then.
5070.
I can see
You have
that the
5070.
lighting already looks pretty good,
Jameson's the one with the
shadows as
5060
well.
Ti.
The reflections especially.
But this is a 5090 at maximum DLAA, everything, bells and whistles, no pat tracing. I don't even know if ray tracing is on here, but yeah, it's not. I mean, it'll probably be 60 FPS with pat tracing.
Mirrors, guys, are absolutely fantastic even without the path
Yeah,
tracing
Jameson.
stuff. Some of the best
Yeah, this game is not Forza for sure.
which makes me
Definitely not
wonder,
Forza.
is it
Forza
actually
is,
running ray
and
tracing
Forza
with
looks
a
better
lot
than
of
this.
trickery and stuff like that, but it is ray tracing supposedly. It's software ray tracing that the game runs right now.
Oh,
so
software
even if
ray
you don't
tracing,
have
okay.
hardware ray tracing on your GPU, you should be able to play this game. Now, going back to that graphical fidelity talk. And I was seeing a lot of pop in here. Right now, it's not as noticeable, but that's a little bit of a shame.
I heard the game doesn't have pat tracing. They're late on it, so I've been asking them. Like, I go and they respond to everybody. I'm like, hey, when is pat tracing and ray reconstruction coming to the game? You said it's not coming on release, which I think is That's not acceptable. You're gonna charge $70 if I'm gonna play this game on release, and I'm gonna get an experience. If I'm gonna get an experience for this game, and I'm gonna play through it, and then you're gonna release path tracing afterward. That's just unacceptable. You know, like why even have path tracing at all? You know, if you're not gonna have path tracing available on release, especially when the game doesn't, I think it needs it.
But at the same time, I
Kinda
can't
bullshit.
really complain. If you lick walls and stuff like that, everything looks
Or at
pretty
least
good,
tell
like
us when it's
texture
coming, so then
quality
people can
around
buy
here.
it.
In some areas,
You
it
know?
doesn't look as good though, but
I mean, some people, I guess, would just replay the game, I suppose, but I don't know. Games are just too expensive these days. $70?
there. That is just beautiful. Let's start counting our FPS as well. I've also seen CPU utilization spiking up to like 60%.
Let's see him getting into like combat or something. This is boring.
Those were
Okay, see, it's already dropping to like 75.
the
I mean, if you have a 5090, now granted, you guys know how much a 5090 is, right? You know, this is like the bare minimum. Oh, Beers, I just go outside and drive cars instead. Well, I mean, a car does cost more than the 5090, kind of, mostly, but you know. Forza 6 looks and plays amazing. No stutters, nothing janky about it except for the character models. Oh yeah, the character models do look bad in that game. I'm not really interested in the graphics portion, but the story and gameplay. The gameplay looks fine. The story is what I'm worried about. I think this. Some people have said the story is great. Some people have said the story is whatever. I can't really tell you because I can't trust people when they talk about the story. People were saying how good the story was for Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I thought it was awful.
let's start counting our FPS again. So now I should light this on fire. Let's go.
It is a very Hitman game, though.
Me. He was looking at me.
Has anyone played Hitman in the chat?
Go check it out. So here's where I started seeing a bunch of more stuttering previously with the previous drivers. And those
I
were
love
like the
graphics.
review
I
drivers,
love
by the way,
graphics.
that they provided us with.
But it also
for
gives
the
you a
early
sense of like the
review
gameplay and
of the
everything.
game. But now it's running much better. It's
Hold on, let me
completely
see.
buttery smooth. They fixed it completely. Volt here.
Oh, he
Let's
does
go. We're
frame
inside.
generation. He does. Oh, this
90
takes forever.
FPS
Okay, here we go.
sometimes. Hello, ladies.
Once you're inside, it goes above
Hi,
100.
me. I'm Bond. James Bond. Nice to meet you. No one's finding it weird that I'm walking around here. That's great. All right.
Sorry, just trying to get through.
It's all good. All good.
I think that if you like Hitman games, you're definitely gonna like this a lot. In terms of a James Bond game, I'm not sure. That's the one thing, right? Right?
Those are statues, all right? Okay, let's stop it right there, though. As you can see, if you want a native 4K experience in this game and you have a
5090 is kind of boring to like, okay, we already know it's like super strong.
5080, I think, those will run this game absolutely smoothly. Maybe the 5080 will need a bit of like quality DLSS, but I guess what they said in the requirements was
I don't care too much as long as it's not
true.
screen tearing and shit. Yeah, you got once you put the VSync on, you're good.
Achieve 60 FPS on high settings. We're
I
here
have
on
2 track
ultra
cars I
settings,
get
it's
to
a bit
fix
more
on the weekends
intensive.
for IRL
You
driving.
get more FPS on the 59.
I could see myself
But
getting into
from
cars if I actually had like a
experience,
nice vehicle. I've never had like a V8 engine or anything. I've never had like anything that. I've never had a car that where I'm like excited to drive it. I'm an A to B kind of guy, but if I did, I'd probably get into it. Stealth portion is very Hitman like, but it's the same devs. The action portions of the game look good.
That cheese though, does it belong here?
160 FPS. Hold on. Come on. Can we get some like gameplay here? I want to see. Come on, Z-Worms. I'm gonna go to a different person. Dude, he's literally just walking around. Like it takes forever. Oh, he does frame gen times 6. I'm actually curious.
Obviously, it's just going to be more CPU bound here, so performance.
Oh, it's got everything in there.
Performance DLSS.
It's got everything. It's got 6x. Yeah, it's got everything.
And
oh my gosh, 560, bro. What the fuck?
This is still so decent looking in terms of resolution and sharpness.
That's nuts.
I've seen games at like quality DLSS that look worse than this does.
So what this is with DLSS Ultra Performance, this game is rendering. So the internal resolution is 720p, and it's generating 5 fake AI frames. So this is like he's trying to make it look like shit, and it still looks pretty good. That's how wild DLSS is. That's why I know that Nvidia is a piece of shit company. and they're pushing AI on everything, and they're basically, you know, ruining, you know, the whole, you know, PC gaming space with pricing and everything. But their software developers, what they're doing with DLSS, at the same time, it's crazy software that they're able to do. To actually render a game at 720p, then upscale it back to 4K, and then do a bunch of fake frames is kind of wild.
Reflections are now not as good looking. Yeah, they're definitely fuzzy. They definitely have that
and there's tearing.
blur effect to them now. But this is rendering.
Why is he showing the segment that the devs already showed up? Probably because he doesn't want any spoilers. He doesn't want people, because he doesn't want to spoil his audience, which I totally get.
Is this 720p?
97 Super Impreza Type L Coupe, 295 horsepower.
4K, maybe
You got a Nissan 300ZX. I remember those. 325 horsepower. All right, Jameson, put it away. Keep it in your pants, bro.
Yeah.
I can never do this when it comes to that much FPS, especially if I was streaming. Oh, yeah. This is not something you do if you're streaming.
I like to have these options and explore these things.
It's just interesting. Okay, let's see 8K max. Let's see him do it at 8K.
Already at 4K native resolution.
All right, let's see 8K.
What we didn't see yet was 8K resolution. So let's check that out. Okay, the 8K section, guys.
7680 by 4320p.
Second of all,
it's like having 4 4K monitors.
Okay, DLSS.
That's what that's like.
Native res, no frame generation. Second of all, it.
Well, there it is, 30 FPS.
Okay.
Oh God.
So.
30 FPS. Hey, look, you can get 8K. Oh, it's all fucked up.
Some frame generation.
He does this shit. It's kind of funny.
DLSS, of course, on top of it, upscaling, but the shadows are all broken right now, and there is a frick ton of ghosts.
Oh yeah, it's all fucked up. Oh, it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up.
Just really weird. And third of all, I don't want my GPU to burn because it's actually going.
Look at that, Jameson, 579 watts of power. How much power is right now? My GPU is consuming 82 watts. 579 watts. It's still only at 70 degrees. 579 watts.
575 watts, which is its rated TDP. Sometimes you can see it going over it. Sometimes I saw like 579 there. It probably went over that actually.
581.
Damn. That's. Oh boy, yeah, that makes me a bit anxious, honestly. Not gonna lie. And obviously, this is unplayable, so yeah.
That's funny.
Let's keep on going here. I'm gonna try to make
He's always saying how he's like, yeah, I'm running my electric bill up for you guys.
Playable by using performance DLSS here, but they'll need to work on that.
It's still at 550 watts, even when you turn it down the performance.
With 8K resolution, as well as the weird shadows that we're seeing,
funny.
Although right now it's not too bad. Maybe it was just the lower frame rate causing that. Yeah, guys, I think that
mine is consuming 68 watts with 4 screens going.
Right
yeah.
With performance DLSS, it's working.
And I'm streaming
maybe it's because
88
the game
watts.
Is now rendering at 4K
2 screens
resolution and upscaling to 8K.
500. I mean, 400 watts of power is like a lot. You know, I've seen my GPU spike to like 310 before. That's a lot. Imagine 400. Now imagine 550 plus.
And it's not having issues because it was meant to be played at 4K, but not at 8K resolution. So it could be that. All right. I'm going to check out like DLSS quality because that's still going to be rendering above the 4K resolution. And now I'm starting to see some weirdness again on his jacket. For
Here, I'll show Galaxy's at 5070.
Hello
this
guys,
is Forza 6.
Back to another video. In this
I do
one,
love
my
this.
friends,
This guy's
I'm
really
gonna be
good.
testing
He's fun. He's a nice guy. He does a really good job. He knows his shit. So here's a 5070. He's got so many GPUs. He's got every 50 series GPU.
This one is the
I don't think he has a
GPU
5050 though.
In the 50 series, it's also the Founders Edition model that I'm using with the latest NVIDIA drivers. I'm not manually overclocking it. You can see all of its specs right here in Tech Power Up's GPU-Z, and over on the left, I'm pairing it with a Ryzen 7 9800X 3.
How do you check the wattage?
Which is overkill.
You can do a lot of you can do MSI Afterburner. It's actually really important for you to have that, especially if you're streaming and things like that, so you can kind of check the health of your computer. Especially since you spent so much money on it, Galaxy.
Starting at 1440p
Here, I'll show you.
resolution.
I'll show you how that works. Hold on. I honestly think everyone should have one of these. So down here I have MSI Afterburner. So this shows, so I have a certain overlay here. Here's my GPU usage, and then here's my temperature. I also have a Stream Deck which shows me everything like on my Stream Deck conveniently, but I check my core clocks, and then here's the temperature here. Yeah, 42, and my CPU temperature is at 50, which is a little higher than normal. But yeah, I would highly recommend MSI Afterburner, and then you can check it, and then you can get the overlay here. This is MSI Afterburner, what he uses and what I use. But there's all kinds of other ways you can do it. You can, I think the control panel may work, but MSI Afterburner works with any kind of graphics card. I highly recommend MSI Afterburner. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but there's a lot of videos online that can explain how to use it.
The most common resolution, or adequate resolution, I guess, for the 5070 here. We're using DLAA as the anti-aliasing, so it's still 100% resolution scale. No frame generation at the moment. I'll try a bit of DLSS later. As for the settings, I'm using the extreme settings preset with a couple of changes.
You can even use NVIDIA overlay.
That means that
you can use this.
Reflection quality is set to extreme here, and the screen
all you gotta do is just do
DPI
Alt Z, and then you have an overlay. You don't have to download
Everything else
anything.
is already
This is the
maxed
other way to
out.
do it.
Again, aside from ray tracing, which is turned off at the moment, we'll also try that. It's going to be a big video, but a fun one. Let's do this, shall we? Whenever it's morning, because it's more beautiful, it has
Yeah, the game looks great.
colors, saturation.
You don't need a
greenery,
5090 to play
blue.
this at all.
What?
High frame rate, 1440p
Anyway,
max.
Nice colors.
No
out
ray
there,
tracing though, but still
over here,
really
it
good.
really pops during nighttime. You can see that it has a lot of
You
nice
should not get rid of the
saturation
NVIDIA
here.
overlay. You should not do
Pretty
that.
nice
I would not do
reflections
that.
as well. Accurate
You should
ones
keep that.
somehow, guys.
I would
Like, you
re-download
see
that.
green thing on the reflection on the back of our car. We don't have ray tracing enabled yet. There is actually a green thing there. So they're using the same technology here from Forza Horizon 5, and that means that those screen space reflections and the global illumination as well look fantastic.
So you don't even need ray
All right,
tracing.
it is really pretty of a game, even without ray tracing enabled, and this gives you a very high FPS already, to the point where you don't even need to utilize DLSS on quality, for example, if you want high frame rates or frame generation and stuff like that. This is already a very good experience here. But where the extreme settings without ray tracing become more intensive is in forest areas. Or maybe here during nighttime, because we started with around 100 FPS and now we're getting down into the 90s.
Where is
Looks
it? Yeah.
great even at night, actually.
Yeah, this is fine.
But it will look way better out here during daytime. So I guess I'm just gonna drive around for a little bit, wait until it gets daytime.
Okay, let's see what ray tracing
Do
on.
that, and let's enable the extreme RT settings preset. Now, you could go with ultra RT, but this looks terrible in vegetation because of this setting right here. The ray trace GI quality is set to medium. When it's set to medium or low, it looks like trash. And everything else is actually a step down from what we were using before on extreme, because now it gets set to ultra. There's also the high RT, but this gets down way too much on the other settings, too high, to the point where it's actually very noticeable. So I will choose to utilize the extreme RT over here. It's also the most intensive one, of course. And, well, why not utilize this? I guess it doesn't really hurt it, does it? Yeah. So now it's maxed out, completely maxed out. All right. And we're getting 50-something FPS here in the city area.
I would
with
still
the
do
ray
it.
tracing, guys.
I would still do it.
Super demanding. It doesn't really require a restart, but I'm restarting just to reset the
I would do
Unreal.
it.
Maybe it doesn't really change it by all that much after all. Anyway, we're getting around 60 FPS. This is full-on native.
Yeah, hopefully
1440p.
hopefully these cards can last at least
is-
another 2 or 3 years minimum.
It's up there.
You know, the 50 series, they
12
don't get
gigabytes.
overshadowed by some kind of crazy
Damn,
software like
it might
DLSS
actually
5
not
that
be
makes them
enough, my
inoperable.
friends. With
I mean,
ray
30 series
tracing
cards are still
enabled,
good.
certainly not enough
5
to
years
be
on.
enabled, like, frame
That's what I'm
generation
hoping.
right now. It would go over.
This is
12
good.
gigabytes.
Let's check a quick review. I want to see if I can find like a decent review of this of 007, and then we'll go into Death Stranding. I mean, there's tons of them right now. Oh, I actually want to see this. What does this look like?
Hello everyone, it's Spawn Point, and today is the day we are unboxing and taking a closer look at the 007 First Light Legacy Collector's Edition. Well, this is actually the VIP Legacy Edition. I'm going to show you what we get inside, including the golden gun, hidden compartment, and some really cool limited edition stuff. But before we jump in, who's hyped to play the game? And I really need to say a massive thank you that it comes in, and this looks so nice. It's all black, but with this matte black finish.
I keep forgetting that Amazon owns James Bond.
That wraps around the entire box. So it starts at the back and then ends with the 7 logo on the front. There's also a 007 logo on the top of the box. And as this is the VIP edition, it has that down here at the bottom. Otherwise, it's the same as what you get with the Legacy edition. And if we turn this around, there's a golden gun image on the side. I also got this gold envelope inside with a huge card that almost looks like a menu you'd get in a restaurant. But inside that is basically telling me that I can show you guys this today on the channel. Right, let's get this opened up and see what we get. And here we go. So it looks like everything is stored away in this hard case, and I love that it's got the iconic gun barrel image in the middle here. If you've ever played a Bond game or watched a Bond movie before, you'll know exactly what this is. And then in the bottom right corner, there's the 007 logo indented into the case. And over here on the right corner, there's a golden plaque, which I was not expecting
there's 300
to see.
of them made.
This reads 48 of 300, so I guess that means the VIP version is a limited edition piece. And then if we slide the top off, this is where the rest of the stuff is. So first up, we have a letter from the game director which says, "Dear player, thanks for picking up 007 First Light. It's more than a game, it's a celebration." Now I won't read it all in case you want to experience this for yourself. But before I show you the gun, if we flip this base over, there's actually a hidden compartment underneath. It contains a few extra pieces. And first up is the steel bookcase. Now I'm a sucker for collecting steel books, and this one looks really nice. I like the black and gold theme, and it has the 007 logo indented into the case and a golden 7 logo behind that. And then if you look really closely down at the bottom, we have the First Light logo, which you just about see as I turn it around. Then if we flip this over, we have the 00 on the back, and the First Light is written on this spine here. So this will look great if it's stacked with any other steelbooks that you've already got. Now I've not decided yet where I'm going to place this, but it will definitely be going on my wall this weekend. I'm just not sure which one I'm going to swap it out for. But then inside the case there are a couple of other bits. So this right here is a certificate of authenticity. I was expecting it to be made from plastic or maybe even card, but this is a very thin piece of metal, so it immediately feels quality and premium. This is a nice touch, and you will get one of these with both of those collector's editions. And also inside the steelbook case, there's a golden 007 logo that's actually a magnet. Again, this is a nice touch, and you could stick this somewhere in your setup or even on your fridge if you really wanted to. And you know what? This is really good quality. I will show you in a second though where I'm going to keep mine. Because the moment that we've all been waiting for, the golden gun figurine or replica. Oh man, this looks so nice. If you're a GoldenEye fan like I am, you'll know how cool this is. So this statue comes in 2 parts. We have the base that we took the steelbook case out of earlier, and then we have the top part here which contains the golden gun. And you know what? This thing is heavy. It feels really weighty, a lot more than I was expecting. And if you flip this over, here's what it looks like around the back. So various logos and the slot to attach it to the base. Now all we need to do is fit the metal pole to the base and slot the top part on, and voila, we now have this awesome looking figurine.
That's kind of sick.
I actually think this has come out far nicer than I hoped for. Like the quality and the finish on this gold looks
Wednesday's back.
Now, just to note though, this is plastic and not metal. So although it's heavy, the piece itself is plastic, but finished in this glossy metal looking paint. There's the barrel, the textured finish at the back, and even the trigger has a really nice, unique look to it. Now, I know at least one person is going to ask this: can we remove the gun from the molding or from the casing? Well, I did pull this apart, and nope, this is a half
okay, it's literally molded in.
So yes, you could unscrew it, but you would literally be holding half a gun. But then back to the mold, we have one golden bullet engraved here with 007 on the side. I've only got 1 bullet in this VIP edition, but in the retail version, you do actually get 5. Also, another change on mine is I get a small 007 First Light plaque in black at the top, whereas yours will have the, in my opinion, nicer golden plaque. And if you remember that magnet 007 logo that we had before, that can slot right into the case here, so you can see
the magnet was gay.
However, there is something I want to show you guys. So if I press the play on the front panel, we get this message for us to listen to today.
Chris, well met.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. The mask is a bit much, isn't it?
Why is he talking like that?
Clearly this bloke is off his rocker. Then again, maybe that's what he wants you to think. Food for thought. So, I hear you're chasing a number. It's most enterprising of you. If I may offer you just one friendly piece of advice, quit now. Walk away. Seek your glory and your validation elsewhere, or this will be the last face you ever see. Good talk.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. As for where I'm going to store it or show it, I've not decided yet. It might go over here on my main shelves, or I might place it on my black shelves near my other setup. I think it looks quite good underneath the Ghost of Yote statue. Another thing with the collector's edition is we get the deluxe edition content as well. So this includes 4 exclusive outfits for bonds such as the Day of the Dead, Desert Explorer, Silent.
Wait, there's a drink?
The cool thing that I saw this week that I had to include is the First Light Coca-Cola.
Oh, they're doing a Coca-Cola
I picked them up
collaboration?
From Sainsbury's, and it looks like they've gone all out and created a limited edition run for their cans and bottles for the game this month. They all look pretty cool.
They put out a lot of money for this game, huh?
As well as caffeine free.
This game better do well.
It's all I drink anyway, so perfect timing to grab a box. Now, with both of the collector's editions, the Golden Gun and the Mask edition, they do come with a physical game inside the box as well. I would love to have shown you this today, but unfortunately the VIP edition does not come with one. There is a physical cutout for one in the box, so this was just to tease me today, because it looks like I need to wait until launch day to actually play it. There's also the limited edition PS5 controller that I have pre-ordered for when it drops next week. Obviously I cannot show you that today, but I will do a short unboxing next week. As for the game and the gameplay, guys, this game looks so good. We've been pretty spoiled this month with games like Forza Horizon 6 and Lego Batman, but I'm hyped to play this. It is coming to the PS5, Xbox Series and PC, but I will definitely be playing it on the PS5 Pro. Now, I'm not sure how much you know about the game so far, but basically you play as a young, inexperienced Bond before a fully fledged 00 agent. So kind of before the suits and before he's big time. It's got that rugged, amateur feeling to it that I really like. It also feels very much like an IO interactive game, so if you've played the Hitman games before, you'll know exactly what I mean. We've got a single player storyline which they have said will take about 20 hours. It's going to be proper cinematic, loads of stealth, car chases, takedowns and so on. Otherwise, here's some gameplay to enjoy until the game fully drops on May 27th. Let me know who...
How much is that Legacy Edition? That's what I want to know. Probably not available anymore. $300. I mean, I've seen worse. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy charged a lot more for their collector's edition. I think Trails charged freaking yeah, $350. This was $350. This is, I mean, for $300 for all that. Where'd it go? Hello. Yeah, 300 for all that. I mean, compared to Final Fantasy was charging, freaking, oh my gosh, I am 75 years old. Oh well, there's no. I'm actually curious. I wonder if they have any. No, they don't have any. You have to buy it on the secondhand market. But it was 300. Obviously, it sold out, but 350. You got to figure though. So for, oh my gosh, it's $900 now. 900 on Amazon. I mean that's not the worst I've seen. These collector editions have gone crazy. They've gone nuts. I would have expected like 370 minimum, like almost 400 for this. Well, I guess you don't get that screen like the you know, like if you're a really cool content creator and you get to, like, you know, they don't get the screen. You know, they don't get that. But that's wild. $900. For a mid game. Anyway, is there any, I mean, I don't know. I can't really find myself excited for I don't know. Oh, is there a new driver update? That's the control panel. That's not what I want. Oh, there's a new driver update for what's it called? For First Light. That's right. Let's see. Let's just double check here. I'm not gonna do it. 61047. Yeah. First Light. DLSS. Okay. Blah blah blah. Lego Batman. Yeah, nothing crazy. My drivers are fine. May 27th in Europe. I'm guessing it's already out in the US. Yeah, the day it's early access today, so you had to pay. You had to pre-order the game to get it. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got this guy.
This video is brought to you by NVIDIA, delivering cutting-edge graphics technology like.
Oh yeah, did you guys see Khabibis in this game?
Wouldn't know where I can find the Tranquility Cave by any chance.
This dude. You got to get the zoomers in here. You got to get the zoomers to buy it. You know what I'm saying? They're like 5 years late on this meme. They're like they're 5 years late. They got this guy. Who?
Thanks.
Who?
I think. Ever since Hitman existed,
like nobody
we all kept
cares.
saying to ourselves, man, imagine if IO got their hands.
How
on
much
the
did they pay him?
Bond
They probably paid
franchise.
him
Imagine
a couple,
what they could do with
couple
that.
$1,000
And then,
bucks.
all of a sudden, it happened. IO announced a rights deal with Amazon, and sometime later, 007 First Light was revealed. A new spin on James Bond that puts you in his shoes at a time when he still might have worn sneakers instead of leather loafers. This is Bond as you've never seen him before, young enough to not have to worry about chronic back pain. The big question you likely have coming into this review is, did IO pull it off? Did they make for us the Bond game that we always imagined they would if they were ever handed the keys to this franchise? Well, I'm pleased to tell you that, yeah, broadly speaking, they have. But in order to appreciate that, I think we first have to divest ourselves of some of the expectations we might have carried with us when we imagined a Bond game made by IO. If you were hoping for Hitman with a Bond skin on it, you're going to be pretty disappointed, because while plenty of that Hitman DNA is here, a lot of it isn't, because Bond and Hitman are fundamentally different fantasies. Agent 47 prefers the guns pointed
I did hear
away
that
from
the
him as he
Arkham Knight
disappears into a
combat
assumed
developer
persona,
helped with this
while
game.
Bond does his best work mogging the camera while driving a Jaguar through a platoon of heavily armed Russian goons. But just as Agent 47 also knows how to throw down when needed, so too does Bond know how to sneak, trick, disguise, and connive his way into or out of a situation. The task that IO had before them was, could they strike the perfect blend of clever, thoughtful, immersive sim puzzle box design and blistering, sun-soaked, high-speed, testosterone-fueled spectacle? Could they make the perfect Hitman and Bond cocktail, one that would leave us shaken and stirred? Sorry, just couldn't resist that one. I do think the answer to this question is yes.
Sean Connery, the
got
GOAT.
that formula largely
Oh, was it
correct,
Lego Batman?
but
I think
there is
it
still
was
an
both. I think there was like
unreconciled tension that sits at the
somebody,
core of it.
I think one person from that studio from Rocksteady back then also helped with this. It was like one person.
By never being able to fully commit to its immersive sim elements or its action elements, both parts of the formula leaving you wanting a little more than they're able to deliver. For fans of Hitman, it's likely that First Light's puzzle box levels may feel less reactive, sophisticated, and immersive than you're used to. Similarly, fans of more straightforward cinematic action games may tire of these lengthy im-sim segments and yearn for more action than First Light is willing to deliver. But the unifying factor here is James Bond himself. We know who this guy is, and we know what sort of experience we should probably expect when playing a game starring him. It's not meant to be any one single thing, but rather a collection of vignettes. It's meant to be a little bit of sneaky spy work, a little bit of action, a little bit of driving, a little bit of under the covers field work with a femme fatale, throw in some Q gadgets and some flirty banter with Moneypenny, and we're there. Another Bond adventure just like all the others. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, because I really do think that 007 First Light does a wonderful job of capturing the very essence of James Bond. But even that isn't without its flaws, as a really terrible opening act left me reeling and very worried about where all this was headed, and persistent pacing issues make Bond's adventure feel more than a little padded out. It is 15 to 20 hours long, and I suspect it would have been a far better game had IO aimed for a tight 10 to 12 hours, but I'm very sympathetic to the realities of player expectations when it comes to number of hours for dollars.
Well, yeah.
Even with these tensions and these complaints.
I mean, it's got to be. I mean, for it to be a $70 game, you know, if it ends at only 10, 12 hours, Pragmata was only 10, 12 hours, but at least it was only 60. This is a $70 game.
This is still a brilliant Bond adventure, one that offers a unique spin on the characters, one that offers the deepest, broadest simulation of the 00 life, and one that captures the spirit of what made the Bond films so beloved. Their charm, their swagger, their spectacle. No studio could have been better suited to the task, and while it's a bit of a mixed bag in parts, I really do think that IO delivered most of what we'd been hoping for when we imagined what it would have been like to have the team behind Hitman offer their own unique spin on that other very famous spy.
girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Bond. James Bond.
Let's start with a quick whip around of performance, visuals, and presentation. I did this review on a high-end PC running at 4K max settings, DLSS set to quality, and I was getting around 100 FPS while doing that. Didn't have any crashes, frame drops were minimal, no gameplay related bugs. The only issue I had was on the very last mission of the game. I was getting truly awful stuttering, like really bad. I don't want to show you any footage of that because I don't want to spoil the last mission, but it was definitely a problem. Restarting the game and my PC did not fix it. I essentially had to finish the game with intense stuttering. I certainly hope IO have this bug in their sights before launch, because it definitely took some luster off the game's finale. Visually, 007 First Light is surprisingly often a fairly simple looking video game. A lot of time is spent in office interiors, in laboratories, in very plain urban spaces. You may see footage of these areas and think to yourself, huh, not much to look at, is it?
It almost makes me just want to play like Everything or Nothing, like the older games back in the day. You know?
Like the leading man himself, 007
He kind of looks like Nick Fuentes.
Scrubs up pretty
Maybe a little
when it
bit.
wants to. Rather than constantly
He's got the same
overawing
hair.
you with overly designed locations, IO's artists have instead chosen to carefully dole out the visual stimulation, keeping their powder dry over long stretches before igniting it in the next party scene, the next set piece location, the next distant horizon or action showcase. When it wants to look good, 007 First Light looks really good, perfectly capturing the glamorous aesthetic of nightclubs, fancy European hotels, high society social mixes, and exotic beach resorts. Many of these settings benefit greatly from IO's proprietary Glacier engine, which is purpose-built to handle dense crowds, with each person having their own geometry, their own physics, their own reaction to you bumping into them. The nightclub scene is the first proper showcase of this tech, and it certainly doesn't disappoint, offering maybe the most realistic feeling nightclub in any video game ever?
Doubt.
Well, except for the one on the Citadel,
Doubtful.
of course.
There you go, Mass Effect.
Similarly, the Society mixer at the art gallery later.
I
is a
want to
fabulous
see it with the
showcase of
actual,
power
with the
of this
path
tech.
trace lighting.
Since this entire space
It's
is
pretty impressive how many NPCs are on screen. You're not going to get that with an older game. All these NPCs on screen, you're not going to get that with an older game.
yours to move freely through, bumping into folks and overhearing their chit chat.
That is really impressive. And all these NPCs do look different.
Should probably watch in case he does another one of his earth-shattering tech dumps.
I think they anticipation for this game though. You think they would have made them disappointed with? No, I don't know why it would have made them disappointed.
One that caters to the
I don't think this game is
super
bad.
rich only. Just a really beautifully designed space that felt like such a perfect.
For $70 though, I'm just not that
antics.
interested. The only reason I would even be remotely interested is because I want to know the performance of the game. And if I'm a streamer, then you want to get that, you want to get the algorithm. If you're playing an older Bond game, you're not going to get in an algorithm.
First Light really nails,
For people to view
watch
your
Bond films,
stuff,
we
unless
sit in the
unless you
cinema
have some
and
kind
go,
of
"Oh, wouldn't it be
video
nice to
that
go to that
really
place?"
catches
In
on.
the
If you have like a
interactive
essay
form,
video
we're a
or
step
something.
Closer. We're not literally there, obviously, but we can decide how long we might linger on a setting sunset. We can feel these spaces.
And I'm also not a
little
big
more as we
Hitman guy.
keep
Like,
going at our own
I think
pace.
if you like Hitman, then I think that's enough for that. If you like Hitman, then you should play that. Then you should play it. And there's people that really do like Hitman a lot. So, but if you haven't played a Hitman game, you might as well just play Hitman first, and then go from there. Oh shoot! I totally forgot I don't have the controller in right now. Okay. Oh, I should have disconnected my other one. Yep. Not gonna work. I really should have, let's see if is it gonna work now? No? Wait a second. Yeah, it should be in there. I hate when this happens. It's in there. Yep. I probably have to. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right.
Verifying
Can we
ID.
remember how this
Clear.
game works?
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, I have a buddy bot. Do I not have the buddy bot with me? Okay. Everything should be fine. Okay, we're back here. I did say that I was going to really focus on the main story. Because we need to finish this shit. Alright, let's get our bearings and then we'll be off. Alright. We might just teleport back. Say fuck it, just teleport back.
Your work is greatly.
I do want to finish this, but man, is this an investment. This is an investment, boys. And we have Persona 5 Strikers to still finish. This is gonna be some shit, boys. This is gonna be some shit. Ooh, it completed delivery. Alright, let's go back. Central region. What's this? Eastern region? What's this? That's the beginning. Central. Alright, we need to get up here. So why don't we just do the safe house here? Fuck it. Alright, Fragile. Help a brother out.
Sam.
It has been a while.
It's good to see you.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
I think she knows I haven't played in a while. Yeah, tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. I usually am not live, but we have the Dragon Quest live stream tomorrow. They're probably going to be showing Dragon Quest 12, so we'll be reacting to that. It'll probably be a shorter stream. I might just do Dragon Quest and then some Tekken, and then end out pretty quickly, because I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. That'll be that. Yeah, the JRPG progress has been really slow lately. For a number of reasons. Alright, let's see. We're filling it up. Let's check on the baby. Now that Wednesday's a mom, she's gonna feel some type of way about this baby. Beautiful. BB looks happy. That's what we like to see. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be able to access anything. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just realized, yeah, we're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Actually, wait, no, we've got... Hold on, we might have this.
Safe travels.
Okay, we can access this terminal over here. Can I accept the mission from here, though? No, we can't. We absolutely cannot. Available. It's really hard to come back to this. It's really hard to come back. Okay, so we have all of this shit. 3,900 metals. All those Chiral crystals. Oh my gosh. I'm taking it. Metals. Resins. We don't need all that. We don't need any of that. It's going to be too heavy anyway. Damn, we're probably gonna have to go all the way back. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back here so we can grab shit. We have this, so we got this online safe house, and we need to go here anyway to accept the mission. I think we had to accept the mission over there, but we need a car. How did I procure a car? Is there a garage here? I don't think there's a garage here. Is there a garage here? There's gotta be one, right? There's hangar. No, come on. Okay, there might be one at the safe house. Part of me is kind of like, I'm glad I started this, but now, I don't know. This is a little much. This was a little much to get started on. I should have a garage here. Yeah, we have a, yep. Yeah, we got parking. We can do it here. We can grab some here. Yes. All right, perfect. All right, we get some wheels. Beautiful red trike. This will take me all the way back. Beautiful. Get reacquainted with them controls. Yeah, tomorrow we got Dragon Quest. Yeah, there is a Dragon Quest sale right now. So if you're looking to pick up Dragon Quest 1 through 3, or Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, or if you're looking to get Dragon Quest 11, now's a good time. I wouldn't mind doing Dragon Quest 11 on the channel. I've already played it. I didn't finish the epilogue, but I did play it. But we'll see. I'm curious to see it. You know, I mean, most people think that Dragon Quest 12 is going to be announced tomorrow, and that means that hopefully the release date will probably be like this winter. If it's Dragon Quest 12 and Persona 4 Revival, that would be insane. That's a lot of content for me to do. That's a lot of content. They're still too expensive. I have 11 now already. Yeah, they're expensive. I mean, again, you know, I see things as like a content creator now, you know. I was never about buying games full price, but, you know, if you're trying to do it for your channel, you know, if you think about it for your channel, you know, then that's how I think of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got to mount up, we got to strap up. We're going to experience a lot of resistance. We're going to be in the mountains. Should I bring a truck? I feel like I should. I need something that's quick. A truck would be more defensive. Okay, seriously, where's the... No. This isn't where you have to take... Where do you take the freaking... the order? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I never did that one. I don't know where you pick up the... I don't know where I pick up the mission. It might be at... Crap. I don't know where to pick this mission up. I think it's... Is it... No, hold on. Elder, Craftsman, Junk, Chiral. Man. Gotta go all the way there. Is it South Knot City? I don't even remember, dude. It's been so freaking long, dude. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Oh, look at that. We got so many. GameStop doesn't charge sales tax when you buy something with trading credit. Is that new? The hell is this?
Sam, we've received some cargo you entrusted to another porter. Assuming you didn't just lose it.
Ah.
You can collect it from the share locker.
This is the first time because I lost a lot of stuff. I lost a lot of stuff last time. So these guys got my back. Cargo for Sam. Oh, okay. Look, I'll take a gun. I'll take the bullet gun. And I'll take this. I'll take all of that. We're gonna have to travel. We're gonna have to fast travel. I'm assuming all of this can come with me. I just don't know which one, where I accept the new mission. That's the big problem. This is what happens when you don't play Death Stranding for like a month. Like trying to come back to this is an absolute mess. Oh, the buddy bot is in South Knot City. Okay, I see you. Okay, here's Mama's lab. Maybe we do it here. Orders available 1. It's probably there. It's probably there. Can we teleport to Mama's lab? I should have taken a quest. Don't give me a cutscene. Good. Oh, we can't. We can't fast travel to Mama's lab. Are you serious? We need a safe house then. Wait, that's South Knot City. Where's Mama's lab? It's like right here. Just Lonzo Ball 2 safe house. That's funny. Shit. What the fuck is it? It's over here. We have to go to South Knot City. Okay, okay. Or there's a zip line? No, that's not a zip line. This is a zip line. Okay. Okay, I really need a safe house like right here. Like we need a safe house like right here. So we can teleport. And what do we need for a safe house? Alright, I might as well do this while I'm thinking. Safe house materials for Death Stranding. I need 2,400 special alloys and 300 Cairo. I already have that. I need 2,400 special alloys, which I think that's 2,900, so we can do that. All right, we got it. We should be good. All right. We've been teleporting like crazy. All right. Oh, okay, we got another cutscene. Fantastic.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
How many did they make of these? How many? Hideo Kojima, you're a madman.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
Oh boy.
Just give me a minute.
You know what that means? Alright. Alright, special alloy time. Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, so we need 2,400. Then we need the Kyra crystals, which I'm going to take more. I don't even care. Give me more. What else was it? Level 2 would be 68. Oh, 45, 60. Okay, well, we don't have enough right now. Alright, let's do that. Alright, offload those. Offload all those. Okay. Give me the garage. Alright. Improved version 2. The trike is capable of boosts, wheelies, and jumps. Beware, the battery will drain quickly. This is the one that can carry shit? It cannot carry anything. I don't think it can carry anything because it's got those two things there. This reduces the trike's cargo capacity. No, we need... Yeah. Hold on. What's the difference between this long range and then the truck? Standard battery... Okay. Can be used... Okay. Unfortunately, shares limitations of the base model when it comes to rough ground and needs to be driven on flat surfaces in order to show its true worth. When it's in water, it also will short circuit when struck by a mule's electrical attack. Oh, okay, this is more defensive. I see. Well, what's better? Like, this is just a level 3. It's better. It's just straight better. All right, we're good. What a unique game, man. What a unique game. Like, okay, I need these to go in here. No, I don't want to activate the terminal. Okay, I literally can only carry one. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Can't move. Can't move. This is exactly why people won't play this game. Because of how tedious this will be. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Let it go. Let it go. You have to physically put it all in the truck. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we got the PCC. Alright, we should be good to go. Now, need to find a place to plop this. Okay. Okay. Alright, Mama. Where's Mama at? There's Mama. Alright, so we should put one like right there. Alright, let go. Make moves. Let's make moves. It's literally right outside. Is it behind this? Oh, jeez. Yep. Oh, unless we don't have enough space. Don't tell me we can't make any structures. Please don't tell me that. I think I ran into that issue. I'm begging you, please let me do it. I'm trying to figure out what to cook for dinner. Okay, if you were my wife, I would have you make... Wait, what? Where's my PCC? I didn't fucking equip it. Are you fucking kidding me? Please let me grab them here. It's because when I teleport, it didn't bring it over. Fuck. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Please let me access this. Okay. Please tell me I have one in here. Fucking hell, dude. You're telling me I drove out here for fucking nothing? Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate this game, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna fabricate. Okay, I just fabricate. Whatever. I'm not doing it. Where is it? You're telling me I can't. Okay, here we go. Okay, whatever. Who cares? What would I look? I would do. I mean, beef is expensive, but I'd be like, hey, just make some beef. I'm gonna make a handgun. I don't even care. Make some beef and rice. I'd be the most simple fucking husband of all time. Of all time. Easy. Easy. Very easy. Thankfully, we're good to go. If we can make shit. What do we want? Oh, this one. How much is it? Oh, a safe house is 2,500? I don't think we can do this. Insufficient ground contact. Okay. Oh my god. Please. I do Korean beef and rice noodle bowl. You see, for me, like that's already a lot. Like, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I love this game. I go from hating it to loving it. Yes. 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 Like, that's luxury. I'm like, damn, a girl's gonna make a Korean beef and rice noodle bowl? What the heck? I would literally eat, like, if I had a kid, I would make them eat like me. I would just have meat, I would have them eat rice and chicken. Skinless, boneless chicken, not even fried. No fried chicken, no nothing. With some seasoning on it. Easy. So easy. So easy. I've heard that before, Wednesday. I heard that before. You're not the first person to say that. Easy. I don't need much. Oh shit, hold on, wait. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Dude, I'm so excited to build this safe house. You know why? Because my mama told me this is not your last meal. That's what my mom told me. If I'm taking the time to make this meal, you're gonna eat it. Even though my mom didn't actually care, she was gonna let me eat whatever I wanted, but she tried to act that way just to be a good mom, you know, discipline and all that. But I'm a wife. I gotta keep Jack loving my cooking more than even eating out. I mean, it's so easy to make decent food. It's not even hard. My taste buds are like the most easiest thing of all time. I'm not even lying. For me to eat, I could eat like basmati rice and some skinless, boneless chicken with garlic salt and I don't know, with some like chicken seasoning and maybe some hot sauce, and I'm good. I could eat that every day. I could eat that every day. I don't need a chef. I don't need a chef. But I'm just lazy. I don't want to take the time to do it. Especially if I'm actually busy making some kind of money. Okay, we have a structure now. Thank goodness. Okay. Remember that time I said I was going to focus on the main story? Alright, we have a safe house now. Let's see, we got the buddy bot there. Wonder if we should do something with it. Oh, that's a south knot. Metals, okay. So we need more special alloys. We need a lot more. We need more zip lines, honestly. Either way. We can at least teleport here now, which is good. You think I'm a Michelin star chef? I've seen your food, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Shit. Okay, I guess not. I guess we're doing this. I don't know where the mission is. I don't know what we're doing actually. Why do we need all of these PCCs? Collect all 4 containers of rare materials scattered by the supercell. And we're only in Act 5. I think there's like 12 acts, and we're only in Act 5. Not good. Alright, where are we going? Here? The fuck is this? Okay, we're gonna make some moves. We're gonna get some air. We're gonna Tony Hawk this, I think. Bruh. Oh, we need a trike. Dude, brother. I'm doing it. I don't give a shit. We can do it. Oh, we can jump it. Don't try us at home, boys and girls. Oh, I could have used a... what's it called? A ladder here. Damn, look at this area. This looks like a modern new game, man. This game is freaking 7 years old. Okay, that's one. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Okay, there's one. Oh. All the way across there. Okay, there's one here. They're across the way. Fantastic. Oh, okay, it shows you where it's deep. Oh, shit. This is a problem. Because now we need to get over there. Oh, and that's why they gave us the PCCs. Alright. No Coward Network. We're not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, we can't. We can't do it because the Coward Network's not there. We gotta use our brain here a little bit.
Come on.
Kinda deep right there. Unless we can get across. I don't know how we're gonna get across, boys. I don't know how we're gonna get across. Yeah, baby's not gonna be happy here. I think we can try standing still. Okay. We might be able to do this. We do not want to get carried. Oh, okay, we can do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked it. Bro, we're getting carried. Dude, okay. I think we can actually paddle. Oh, we can actually paddle, right? Keep going. Oh my gosh, we're getting carried down the river, bro. Oh, we're getting carried all the way down. It's not even funny. Oh, we're getting carried all the way, bro. We're getting carried all the way. Actually might not be the worst. We can go around. Come on, Norman. Go this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, it could have been worse. I can't believe it's still deep. Okay, we should hit this rock. Come on, hit the rock. Okay, we're good now. Oh my gosh, we're still moving. Okay. Yeah, we got taken for a fucking ride, dude.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Oh, okay, his stamina's all screwed. Alright, we need to... Camo. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, there we go. I took over half of it. Okay, now we have to go all the way back around. I think this is going to be a little more difficult than just going around. Actually, I might be able to just kind of... This actually might not be too bad.
Nice. There we go.
Oh yeah, this will be fine. I might have to do, well, I don't own Crimson Desert, but I might have to do a comparison between Crimson Desert and Death Stranding. Slow down. Yeah, we're almost there. I think we can make it. Well, we can make this. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this worked out. Oh, this worked out. Oh, you can take refuge here?
Not a moment too soon.
Okay, actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and I'm gonna rest here. I think we're under the... We're not... Technically, it's still raining. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Just a little longer. Thank God.
Is he talking in his sleep? Is he talking in his sleep? Did it rain? Oh, the rain stopped. Nice. Nice. That's actually a solid gameplay mechanic. Actually sleeping, waiting for the rain to stop.
Time to move on.
Yeah, it stopped raining. And this is what it's all about. That moment right there. Now the question is, how do we get back? Oh, these are kind of heavy. Oh, okay, destination. Oh, we do have to go to... Oh, there it is. That's where we need to go for our main mission. Okay. Now I remember. Okay. Alright, so now we've got this. Alright, so now we have to get all the way fucking back. There. Question is, how are we going to do that? I definitely don't want to get swept down. Swept back down again. Here's our car. Let's think about this. You definitely need a bridge. No chiral network coverage, yeah, see? Can't do it. But there is that bridge right there. But as soon as we enter that deep water, we're just have to risk it. This is risky as shit, dude. This is super risky. Is there a way to... I've never made a chiral bridge. How do you make one? Is it this way? Can you make... Hold on, let me do this. There it is. There's no way I can... Another structure nearby detected. Can I do it like... I can't do it. Deep water detected. Okay. I've never made one of these before. It is possible to traverse this. Another structure detected, deep water. Yep. I need a ladder. That's what I fucking need. Well, a ladder probably wouldn't even do it either. But they gave us these for a reason. A zip line. Bro, a zip line. I forgot a zip line. Another, okay, here we go. Brother. Hold on. Out of range. Obstacle detected in zip line range. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, hold on. I totally forgot about the zip lines. That's what Zlogs had said before, too. Oh, Nelly. Oh, hell yeah. I totally forgot about the damn zip lines. I'm so pissed. That's okay. It's okay. We gotta figure this out. Okay, why is it... I understand why it's going all the way there. Out of zipline range. Oh, yeah. Okay. Obstacle that it's... Oh, it has to reach another... Okay. Oh, I needed to put a zipline up there. Shit, okay. I get it now. Oh, it's too late. It's too late to do that now. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Well, now I know. And that's why you have to do zip lines all over the place. I got you. Damn. Okay. Okay. No chiral network coverage. Dude, I'm kind of pissed off I fucked that up. I don't know how I'm gonna get back. Yeah, I need to get up there and then put the zip line up there. Okay. Okay. Man, this game is something else, dude. I mean, we're just gonna have to traverse it. We're gonna have to, I mean, if we get swept away, we get swept away. It is what it is. We just gotta be extremely careful. I don't see the stamina meter, though. Just gotta go, I gotta go slow. That's gonna be deep. Oh, okay. I don't really think I have a choice. I guess it's gonna be deep. Oh, if I go there at all, it'll be deep, regardless. Oh, it's cooked. Oh. Yep. Oh wait, looks like there's, okay, there's a little bit, there's a lip. Okay, there's the yellow right there. Okay, they allow, oh shit. I stay in the yellow. If I stay in the yellow, if I stay in the yellow, hear that beeping, I chill. I hear the beeping, we chill. Okay, we can do this. This can be done. Oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do it. Relax, relax. Dude, we're going up there to do that zip line too. I am focused, laser focused. The baby is not drowning. It's encased in a very, very comfortable, very high quality alloy. The baby is not drowning. We would never let that happen. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna make it. See, before I didn't check, and I hit that water. Gotta go very slowly. Dude, this is the most realistic water I've ever seen in a video game. Low key, I think this game still looks better than Crimson Desert. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they made this game. I truly don't know. I don't know how they did it. This is not even Death Stranding 2. Stamina decreased, cargo. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. Dude. Dude. We actually fucking made it, dude. Relax. 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 It just goes to show that modern development for gaming, like, there's something going on or something wrong, because a game like this shouldn't really exist the way this does. It should not. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna hoof it. We're gonna hoof it, chat. And at the very least, oh shit, you know, hoofing is gonna be a little rough. That's okay. Come on, Norman. Come on, Norman. It's like we're backpacking. It's like we're backpacking in Norway. Oh wait, oh, it's down there. I'm stupid. I went up here for nothing. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we made it. Okay, hold up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Grab the rope. I love this. I love this kind of stuff, chat. I love this. Come on, up. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Oh, we're making it. Maverick, what are you doing for your turn-based days? I know Galaxy's playing Lego Batman. I'm sure. Apparently that game has a lot of content, which I'm not surprised. Lego games have tons of content. Sea of Stars right now? I do have that. I have that. The developer actually commented on some of my posts when they first released it. Oh my gosh, another rope. Yeah, the game is good. It's a lot of it's trying to be a lot like Chrono Trigger. Okay, can I grab this? Is that not brother? Brother, are you serious? You're kidding me. You trolled the fuck out of me. Oh, you never played Chrono Trigger? Dude, there's literally a village where they're racist. Like, there's an actual racist village. Okay, I don't know if I can get up. Oh, shit. That's why people think they can't read master it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Come on, Norman. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Yes. Oh, my gosh. I love you, Norman. Oh, crap. Okay, come on. Come on. We're going to improvise. We're going to improvise. This is me when I was, look, I'm a master of this. Back in Halo 2, jumping out of level. Okay, we did this. Oh, literally right there. I can't believe we're actually doing it. Yeah, no, you gotta, Chrono Trigger is an all-time great. We grabbed the rope, baby. I love it. I love it. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. We actually made it back. Damn. That was out of shit. That was a sneeze. All right. So, we made it out of there. Zip line. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're going to go over here. Okay. Yeah, see, it needs to be in sight. Okay, hold on. We go here. Can we do it? Can we put it up here? Come on. Bro, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, that's okay though. Dude, we can actually, oh my gosh, that's sick. Okay, the question is how much, okay. That's sick. At least we'll be able to get, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, he needs a rest. That was a lot of climbing. Dude. Okay, once you get zip lines, the game just opens up. I totally forgot about, okay. Oh, we don't need to, okay, we can upgrade it though. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so good. And then we zip line, and then we grab a zip line, like maybe, I don't even know, like maybe down there and then up there. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much you can do. Yeah, probably down there and then, dude, that's awesome. I don't have any upgrade. Oh, yes. Let's go. Why are there no zombies? Look, cause we don't want to, asking shall receive. Dude, this is sick. Okay, wait, we need to go there. Oh, and look, they parked us a thing. Dude, okay, we need another zip line. So if we're in line of sight, okay, then we make a zip line maybe like over there. We should make a zip line next to the that safe house. Mm-hmm. Damn, this is gonna be cool. And we got a bike that's floating in midair. Oh hell yeah, dude. The zip lines are insane. I think we have 2 of these. Oh, we still have to finish the mission, but I don't even care. Oh, here's the road. We need to do the road. No. Forgot about this. Pyro, crystals, metals. Ah, oh, shit. Okay, we need metal. Okay, we do need metals. This is why I'll never finish this game, because I get distracted, dude. Weirdest game I've ever played. Weirdest game I've ever played. Weirdest game in the best way possible. Well, there you go, Wednesday. There you go, Wednesday. You got your wish. Right. Go around these bitches. I'm actually gonna try and sneak around them. Wait, hold on. I have a weapon. I have a weapon. Wait, change ammo type. Oh, hematic rounds. Ooh. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm strapped. When you're in the hood, you better be strapped. Better be damn strapped. Always strapped, like Birdman said. We're gonna put that right there. I kind of want to shoot one just for fun. Okay, we're right at the edge. Now the question is, can I see? Dude, this is so sick. This is so cool. Oh, it's out of range. Oh, there we go. Obstacle detected in zipline path. Dude, it's, oh, no way, it's blocked. Out of zipline range. 372. Oh, shit. What's the distance? It needs to be 300 out of obstacle detected in, okay, we need to get closer. There's 3 of them, bro. Alright. That's fine. Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to get a little closer. Oh my gosh, it's on my ass. I will shoot you. Oh shit, another one. Come out and play. Warriors. Warriors. I'm not messing with these BTs, man. I'm not messing with these BTs, man. Okay, the zip line is on. Okay, it's in. I can see it. Right there. Don't you move. Don't you move. Out of range. Are you serious? Damn, we need to get a lot closer. I think if I level it up, I think it'll be a little bit Okay. 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 I cannot stand up. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's all. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that haul, dude. That's a haul over there. That is some kind of haul. Oh, damn. Damn! I've never seen so many. Oh, we'll take all that. Absolutely. Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally not tall enough. Shit. Damn it. I should have put it a little bit closer. Okay, maybe up here. Why can't I run? Okay, I'm back at the road again. Pretty much wasting my time. I literally can't. Oh, that fucking sucks. I need it to be a little bit closer, but then... Damn, bro. Damn. Okay, this one... So I can actually zip line over there. What if I'm over 200? What's the far road construction area? Oh, it's road construction. But I can hit that one. But I can't hit that, which sucks. Auto paver detected. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I can actually get it like right here. I think that works. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Oh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. See, and now we have to go back down there. And then we can get there. Fuck, I should have put it here. Oh, you know what? These are gonna be shitty. I need to go back and finish this. How do I complete this mission? Is it here? Oh, I had to go back to South, not City. Okay. Well, obviously, we'll use the zipline. Dummy. Motherfucking dummy. Oh god. Amazing. Okay, and then we do. Then I need to start making way more zip lines. So okay, they're out of range there. So if I make a zip line up there, ooh, that's smart, dude. That is freaking smart, dude. Okay. And okay, so we need to, okay, that's why I need it. On the way there, I'm gonna make some zip lines. That's why Zwogs was saying zip lines, zip lines, zip lines. If you start with zip lines early on, it's gonna make your life so much easier. Out of sand for holding out? What's that even mean? This is where I need to... Yeah. When BB gets excited, gradually giving you life may cause BB to be excited. A range of temporary benefits are provided. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, we're not finishing this game anytime soon.
Keeping laminating soon. All clear. Good morning, welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Okay, let's finish this off. These are probably really nasty and dirty, but it's fine. It's not gonna be S, I don't think.
A delivery?
Is it? Oh, I got S. Okay, we take those. I only got 3 stars in this place too.
See us whenever you like, Sam. Whoa.
Don't care. Alright. Alright, we are going to south. What's his face? We're going to hold on. Orders for Sam. The pizza delivery? Nah, fuck that. Damn, you don't have anything. Damn, that's trash. Alright. Well, that's fine. What we're gonna do though, we're gonna be making a bunch of zip lines. So that means that we need level 2s. I could use special alloys. Actually, you know what? We need metals to do that road as well. Might as well do it while we're at it. Do 3 of those. I think we need 2,000. And what do we need for a road? We need ceramics. Is that what it is? Or special alloys? I don't remember. I think it was ceramics. One of those. One of these. Offload them. Yeah, we need this road done. Yep, ceramic. Oh, we only needed 500. And we needed 400. Wait, what? I could have swore I put some in there. Oh, that's another one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Another road? Fuck. All we need is 500. Oh my god. Yep, I give up. We're never going to finish this game. We need 700. Okay, the closest one is here next to, okay, next to this. Okay, perfect. All right, so first 700 ceramics and then 1,000 metals. Unless we can, I don't understand how to use the buddy bot, to be honest. I don't even know how to use it. I'm just gonna make something. I'm gonna make one. All trash. Okay, a truck. Truck defensive. I think these. What's the one that you can put a bunch of shit on there? Not as good as a reverse strike at dealing with rough terrain. Needs to be driven on flat surfaces. Yeah. Extending its range, can carry a large amount of cargo, it can protect it from the effects of both timefall. This truck unfortunately shares limitation of base model. Okay. So it's kind of whatever. I don't have the ceramics to make it, actually. I don't have enough ceramics at all. I blew them all. I actually can't make anything. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Alright, so we're gonna have to borrow something. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just take a truck. It's fine. Appreciate the 30 likes on Rumble. Appreciate that. Alright. Grab that. Now we need to get in the truck. Pull it closer. Did they go in? They did go in. I can just carry that one. Alright, perfect. Get in. Wait, what the heck? This is the worst open world game to get into because you just get obsessed. I get obsessed. It's so easy to get obsessed.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, nobody saw that.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It just rains here non-stop. It stops right there. Oh, we need this one too? Oh my gosh. I forgot about this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Slow down. Where are they? We should be good, we should be good. Okay, we're good. Alright. Detecting when BB is excited. BB is better able to detect BBs when excited. Okay, because that sounded good. Alright. Good, we're good for now. Oh, we only need Chiral crystals, we're good. Beautiful. Alright, we got that done. I didn't even know this one wasn't ready yet. Got it. Okay. Make moves. Making moves. Okay. Dude, we're about to connect hella roads. Get up there, bro. Come on. This shit is so good. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so we're gonna waste a bunch of metals right now. I literally need 40 metals. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, shit. I'm not wasting 1,000 metals for 4. Fuck, dude. For fuck's sake. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Up, brother. Dude, why is he having such trouble getting up here? I don't understand why it's so difficult. Fucking ridiculous. Let's get rid of the metals on my back. Oh, shoot, we don't have enough? Oh, damn. Alright, so we need 300 ceramics and we need 40 metals. Relax, kid, relax, 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 relax. Can I just grab? I think I only have 80 though. Hold on, I might have some in here. Actually, we can do it here. There might not be ceramics here though. Oh, okay. There's a couple, not enough. We can do it in 80. Yes, 50. Beautiful. Dude. I mean, this is the game. This is the freaking game. You just do this. And we still have the zip lines to do. It's all worth it though. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. Alright. We just need a couple more ceramics. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Yes. Alright. What was it? Not metals. We need ceramics. I'm just going to take another. I think it was that much, right? Yeah, both of those rows. Get both those rows done. The big thing is just how much time you spend in these menus. You spend so much time in these menus. That's done. So it's this one. This one needs the 40 metals. This one. Is there another one? It's this one. It's all the way over here. This one we do a zip line. Yeah, we do zip lines all the way there. We got this zip line here. So here, we do these two, that's fine. And then we start doing zip lines here, so we can zip. Yeah, I got it. I got it now. We got it under control, boys. The 1,000 metals in the truck might get yeeted, but that's alright. It's okay. That's the part of the road that's good. I feel like I'm working for the city. Like I'm a road worker. I'm working for the damn city. Infrastructure. This game teaches you about infrastructure. This is where your tax dollars are supposed to go to. One man doing all this work. One man. Oh shoot, do I even have... Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Ooh, that got, okay. So that connected this. Oh, yes. Okay, so that connected that, and then we'll connect this. Boom, perfect. And eventually, once we get this, I assume it'll hit this way. Yeah. Dude, we're close. We're getting close. Chiral crystals, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get close. Pretty exciting. I should have grabbed another PCC. Oh boy. Well, it's over there. Yeah. Back it up. Oh, crap. Alright, we're good. This one was the one that needed the 40 medals. Yes. It's so accomplished. The feeling of accomplishment is so high. We've almost connected to South Knot City. Yeah, put that in a private locker. Good to go. Is there anything in the shared locker we can grab? Oh my gosh, yes, we will take that. Yes, now we can make another one. Okay, perfect. Dude, what a W. Okay. Alright, where's the... So, zip lines... Where are my zip lines? We need to make a zip line. See, here? We need one like... We need one like here. Like, on this, like, spot right here. Which means we're gonna run into some resistance. Yeah, we need a zip line like there. But the zip line is here. I wonder if it can reach all the way there. We're gonna try it. If we can get, yeah, we can get up there. Damn, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. And that's in the direction of South Knot. It needs to be like, I don't even see the, oh, there's the zipline right there. It needs to be an eye shot. What if I put it up here? Yeah, there's two ziplines. There's all three of them are right there. Dude, if I can do this, it's fucking sick. Okay, two of them are good. Oh, okay, hold on. 303, how far is that one? Ah, the obstacle, really? Dude. Hold on. Look at that, that's three of them. I can get it. And if I want to, okay, right there. That one is a little bit obscured, but I can't go that way, but I can go to there to there. Beautiful. Problem is this is obstructing. Shit. Oh, I see him. Yep. How do I... Oh, select destination. That's fucking awesome. That's cool. That's max distance, 300. If only that wasn't there, but I need something that's like, can I put it on the road though? Like, is that possible? Or if I can go on top of there, honestly, like right there, if I can get up there. Or if I can get a ladder and then I could, if I could get a ladder, go up there, like maybe 2 ladders. Like if I come back here, 2 ladders. You can't. Oh wait, is that a ladder right there? Oh shoot, it's right there. We're moving. I'm out ya. Almost got caught. Stay on the road. We almost got. Okay, what we need to do is make another zip line over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Nazi. Proceed to distribution.
Like, I realize this is not a game you should be fucking streaming for entertainment purposes. It's so slow. But I'm so fascinated by it. I'm just so fascinated. I'm fascinated. We have nothing. We gotta wait. Oh, we have enough. No. Not the level 1. Level 2. Insufficient materials. We need chiral crystals. All right, so what we gotta do? We gotta recycle some of them. That should have done it. Yep. All right, so now we can actually fabricate it. Beautiful. All right, now we got 4 of them. And recycle. No, we need ladders. We need a ladder. What can I use this buddy bot for? Like, they can carry extra cargo. Can we carry them? Not useful for me right now. Claim, take orders. Ooh, we got a lot of shit. Custom chiral ladder. Hold on, we never done this one. I'm taking it. I got my gun, right? I got my gun. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Oh, look, we got plenty of PCC level 2s. I don't even need to do that. I'm going to do another ladder just in case. Okay.
Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction.
Oh, you know what? Why don't we just, yeah, let's just go here. Yeah, let's do this.
Weapons restriction.
Oh. Ah, fantastic. Probably a bad idea, but we're gonna go right here. This should be good. Oh shit. It's not good. It's not good. Literally set a trap for me. The hood niggas are here. Fuck, man. That happened. Nope. Nope. You don't really feel like you're in that much danger. It seems like you're in danger, but I just run away, run away, run away. Stay calm. Be alright. Oh shit. Alright. It's alright. It's all good. I didn't even need that truck anyway. Alright. I don't even need that truck anyway. I'm good. I got everything I need. Timefall shelter. Generator. Zip line. Boom. Alright. Ho 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 she. Oh, that one I can go pretty far. Right here. And there's a timefall shelter right there.
Construction complete.
I feel like we could do a watchtower. Yeah, let's put a watchtower down. Another structure detected nearby. Okay. We're zipping right past you, buddy. Oh, ho, ho, over this? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that works. That worked. Okay, that works. Damn. It's beautiful. Perfect. That is freaking perfect. That couldn't have gone better. That could not have gone better. Okay. Oh my gosh, if we can actually get up there, no way. Oh yeah, the rain's stopping, dude. All right, we got lucky. All right, we're chilling. Are we able to get up there though? I don't think so. There's a, oh, the ladder's here on this side. There's got to be a way to get. If we can get to that bridge and do a zip line, that would be insane. All right, well, fuck the main story. Bro, that didn't even make sense. Why didn't you jump around the other side? I don't want to have to like climb over. and do that. Okay, whatever. All right, relax, relax.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. All right. Can I? Oh my gosh, I actually can do it. Oh yes. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay. Obstacle detected. We can do one zip line. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, there's two right there. Yes. Okay, we're not. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, shit. No way, dude. No fucking way. Oh, now we're up here. I should have got a little down thing. Okay, so now we're here. Oh, yeah, dude.
Construction complete.
Open up. Come to Papa. Oh, yes, dude. Dude. That's fine. No fucking way, dude. Now the question is, the best way to get down from there. Or it's just going to be a central location. Get in, bro. Dude slugging at the damn truck. Hello?
Right on.
Keep it moving. Okay, we want to be an eye shot of that. I wonder if we can go all the way up here. I think we can. Oh, if we could actually hit that too. Oh, whoops.
Stretch my legs.
And you can still upgrade all these structures, like, unless I'm running out of chiral. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. Yep, that's about right. Damn. Oh, okay, so that'd be next. Dude, we just spent like an hour just setting up zip lines. Wait, what? Why is it so distorted? You don't have enough power bound to build it. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's our zip line. So I need to get more bandwidth so we can keep connecting things. Crazy, man. Alright. Well, we're kind of oh, there's oh, look at that. Our friendly online friends have offered us a way to drive. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. We gotta try and do the one main mission at the very least. Alright. Make moves. Do this. Oh, this is fast. Yeah, we're gonna experience some nope. Some resistance. Okay, come on. Yeah, this trike was I was lucky to find those two things there. Made it easy to get back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All ready. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Alright. Oh, we have a Cairo ladder, so that's good. We're gonna need ladders for this one. Yep. Building materials, way station. Oh, we need to do the way station first, and then... Did we do anything on the way? Where are we right now? We're down there, right? I mean, might as well do something on the way, right? Recovery chip. Okay, the chip. Oh. Might as well. Alright, so we're gonna need to go all the way over there. Yeah, we're gonna need climbing material. We'll take a truck. Not as good a rush trike at dealing with rough terrain. Yeah, so we need the trike. It's good on rough terrain. And it's faster. Perfect.
Order assigned.
Alright, we should be alright. Then we have PCC. Okay. Wait, that's not it. Should be relatively easy since we've got the road. Wait a second. That's the main mission. Wait a second. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
No. Deliver all 5 containers of building materials. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm literally, like, it's literally right there. Okay. What? Wait a second. Did I forget it? Deliver the chip to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Oh, is it down there? Oh, never mind. I fucked that up. No, we're not doing that shit. Fuck that. You know what? I think we want to go this way. We could go, but... Oh, we might run out of power if we go this way. I mean, the more direct route would be there. Yeah, we probably should have stayed on the road. Yeah, we're running out of power. We gotta stay on the road. We gotta stay on the road. Alright, here we go. See, it wants me to go there. I'm not doing that. Now, do I cross that? Do I cross that bridge though? I don't think so. Wait, this is a road I never did? It's not even showing up on my map. Oh. Okay, well this is definitely where we gotta go. Yep, this area I've never done.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity file.
There it is. Alright, this is gonna be some shit. This is gonna be some shit. Oh, look at that. We got trucks and everything. Long range truck. Oh, some of these I can actually invest in. What did I leave behind? Oh, these I can do. A fuckload of them now. Look at all those metals we need. Oh, that's right. It's on the trike. Yep, that's what I thought. Ain't no way to let me get there for free. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Ruined roadside factory. This should be fun. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a thing. I mean, you could go up that way. Yeah, we still need to go there. Problem is, got all this attached to my trike, so I really can't leave it. This is not good. Just stay on this edge right here. I noticed they don't like to go near the water. Alright, there it is over there. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. There's got to be stuff in here though, like in there. Just worry about the mission. We need to get up and over there. Okay, and that's that. Okay.
Beginning scan.
I feel like that was a little bit too easy.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until.
I mean, I'll take it.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what they got for me.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Connection level. The whole other connection level.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Okay, they're connected, so that should increase my chiral network. Way station north of mountain, not city. Armor plate. Non-lethal assault rifle. Damn, it's all this extra shit.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been
For
literally
real.
ruined on an island for way too long. I can't wait
Beef
till we
stroganoff? Is that what you decided on?
Patching up this place is gonna take some
That
work,
sounds
but
fancy.
I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country
Are you
down.
a chef?
Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please
Worcester sauce? I'm in. I'm in. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to keep going deeper in. Oh, there's a 40-minute time. There's a time limit on this one. Okay. I don't want to just do this. Yeah, we should do it. 40 minutes into the unknown. Hold on, before we take that, let's do the zip line real quick. Beef, egg noodles with some mushrooms and Worcester. So it's noodles and beef. Oh, you get a zip line. Look at that. You get a zip line. Beautiful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But we're gonna need a oh, you know what, we're gonna need a safe house here. Look at this. Oh my gosh, more roads, dude, more roads. Where's the zip line on the map? There it is. I'm right on it. What is this? Timefall shelter. Look at this shit. Oh, there's a safe. There's one right here. There's a zip line here. Online zip line. Crazy. How are there already materials in there if I've never even been up here? $14.84. Oh, we can definitely do this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
600, a little over 600, and then we need 400. Okay, 700 and 400.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oh, perfect. Put him on the truck, on the trike. Okay. Why is there a random bridge here? I think someone just wanted to be just wanted to fuck around. There's that. Is it over there? Oh no, that's more down the road. I'm in the wrong spot. Fantastic. I went the wrong fucking way, dude. Y'all get home safe.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Pause. Now I gotta go all the way around. Look, Wednesday, if I was coming home after doing all these overtime shifts like Jack, I'd be good. I'd be good if I was coming home to eat that all the time. I would not mind. That would be good. That would be good for me. That would be good for me. I'm still so used to make my own stuff. I like when I make my own stuff. I don't mind. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't do the math right. Oh my gosh. I didn't do the math right. I need 60 more ceramics. Oh, there's a... Okay, hold on. I might be able to grab something here. Yes. Dude, what? There's so... Oh my gosh, why is there so much here? I'm not gonna ask any questions, I'm just gonna take it. Dude, the amount of metals we can... Oh my gosh. Dude, we could finish a bunch of these roads here. The road there, the road there. No fucking way, dude. Goes real far. Alright, let's try and do the math right this time. I can't believe that this online safe house allows us to get so much. Okay, so we only need, what, 800? Okay. Oh, because it was for this one. Okay. We still need Chiral crystals. I don't know if I have enough. Actually, I probably do have enough. That's perfect. Actually, we might as well hit more than one at a time. Because there's both of these. So there's this one, and then there is this one. Alright, so total, so 600 for that one. And 500 for that one. For metals. 600, 500, and then I'm gonna do 500, 500, fuck it. I do it right. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. I don't remember. I'm just gonna do this. And then, I grab another one. Garage. Oh my gosh, perfect, dude. It just so happens that we got a truck. It just so happens. Kind of a badass looking truck, too. Wait, where's all our shit? Oh, okay, you dropped it over there? Okay. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. This is like chromatic. It would suck to lose all of these. don't get it. Yeah, we need more than 600. That's why. That's not gonna be enough. This one already has the ceramics, okay. No, it doesn't. We need this one to do that. Money. Money, money, money. What did I mess up on? No, enough metals. Yeah, I didn't get enough metals. We need to go back 600 and we already have enough of those. Okay. Fucked up. $600. Yeah, tomorrow will be a short stream. I want to cover the Dragon Quest thing, and then I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but we will take a look at Dragon Quest, and I'm just gonna do this. Are they going to be on the road, though? They've never been on a road. Absolutely could show up here. Easy. Oh, that's a zip line over there. That's a zip line over there. Okay. That's a zip line. Oh, there's still another one that we didn't get. Okay, to link the whole thing. The zip line's literally right there. Okay. I had the PCC, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. These must be online ones. Zippity-doo-dah. That's not a zip. Oh, that's a zip line right there. Damn, it does go through. Okay. So you can... Oh, shit. I see. Oh, damn. And that goes where Crashman is. Okay. You get to the ruined shelter pretty easily. Okay, I got you. I got you. I mean, there's pretty much nothing over here. Oh, that's a level 3 online. That's why it's so much farther. Dude, that's awesome. And you can jump off of them. Yep. And now I'm at Craftsman. Wow. Wow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Wow.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
What up, Shu?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, when she's not going through one of the roughest pregnancies of all time, yeah, she's here. She's a loyal one. Good to see you, Shu. Okay, would there be... Okay, I have access to this one. And here's the... Here? Yeah, I mean, I can get here. Oh my gosh, why did you need so many metals? And so many. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a bunch here. There is, dude. I'll take all of it, absolutely. And we need ceramics too, right? Yeah. We're gonna just dump it. Dude, we're actually gonna get this. Offload everything. And there should be a safe house here. There is. Dude, the online zip lines, absolutely huge, massive.
Restrictions lifted.
BB enjoyed a double jump. That's too funny. It kind of stinks because this game is kind of a slog to stream, but it surprises me every fucking time, man. It just surprises me every time, man. I still don't really understand how this online activity works. Oh shit, I don't know if I'm close enough.
All clear. Welcome.
God.
Sam Porter Bridges.
They need to make it more easy to kind of load. I guess if I back in, maybe if I back in. As close as I can get. Like that. That did not work. Okay, maybe I wasn't close enough. There we go. Can I fit all of this in there? Pause. Yes, I can. Yeah, usually no stream on Wednesday, but we will be here tomorrow. Probably noon after the stream. I won't live stream the live stream.
Stretch my legs.
Because it's at 9 a.m. Eastern time, so it's a little early. I mean, I could. I guess I could, but... Dude, perfect. That was 3,000. Are you kidding me? We don't have enough? I need less than 300 ceramics. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they're gonna show with Dragon Quest 12. I'm assuming it's gonna be Dragon Quest 12. If they announce the game and it's coming out like towards the end of the summer, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna come out this year. I don't think if it's gonna be 2027, that's pretty disappointing. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like 50-50 on it, but it would be amazing for it to come out really soon. Are you kidding me? I need more than that. We need more. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to that. We should have enough if we go here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We have just enough. I go back 240. Still have the 800 metal. What? We still have 800 metals with that? I can do math, right? 240, we're good. $240. That was exactly the amount we needed. Oh, yes. Exact amount. Boom. Those roads are connected now. Dude, that online safe house was amazing. Can't believe that actually happened. What a clutchy. Look at that. We got it done. Okay, now get in. I probably should rest here. And then we could take that mission on. Okay.
Your work is great.
Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff. I did finish my coffee. We didn't get a story beat at all yet.
Collection complete. Thank you for your generosity. Sam, new orders come in for you. Head to the weather station and pick it up when you can.
Oh, we already knew that.
Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
Oh, we already knew that. Okay. No way stations in island. Blah blah blah. What do you think? Cairo boots. Yep. How's my ladder working out? Haven't done it yet. Orders in a pitch. I'll go ahead, so I get those likes. Okay. don't think I need to take a shower. Wait, am I able to... Oh, yeah, we could just teleport here. No. Oh my god, look how many, look how many there are there. A lot of material, like so many materials here. 5,000. Yeah, we're going there.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
And Witcher just announced a live stream. Wait, that's on Thursday, 5 p.m. CEST time. Streams will be live on our YouTube and Twitch channels. That's at 10:45 on Thursday. Oh, look at this. He's got like a whole thing decked out in blue and green. How is Kathy doing today? Did Kathy take a nap? I mean, Kathy should be taking naps, so at least you have a little bit of time.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
That's mama for you. Non-lethal assault rifle. Fully automatic rifle uses rubber rounds capable of knocking targets unconscious. When fully automatic, the rifle will continue to fire. So, non-lethal anti-personal weapon. That's such a Metal Gear thing to do. You have insufficient materials here. Oh, no chiral crystals here. New. Where that still be vulnerable to falls out. This truck unfortunately shows only changed by when it comes to rough ground terrain. We're gonna do this. Okay. And then, nothing in private locker. Okay, we actually do need more level 2s. If I can't, wait, can I make them? Nope, no chiral crystals here. Damn, you don't have enough. I should still have my ladder. No, because I teleported, right? I don't have anything that I had before. Kind of risky, but whatever. Does this connect to the... It doesn't really connect to the... Really? Another road that we don't have on our map. I agree, Shu, I agree. 100%. BB's enjoying the ride. Okay, can this truck actually get up? It actually can. Someone just really wanted to do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, did someone put that there so I can actually use that? That's actually sick.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, here we go. Definitely last thing we're doing today. I need to see some kind of story beat. We need a ladder. We may need a climbing anchor. We're gonna need some PCCs. We're gonna need a gun. Pneumatic grenades.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Blood transfusion pack. Oh, this must be what I need to hold. Okay. So that's it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
All right.
Time limit set.
Bridge staff expected to die in 40 minutes. Holy. All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go. I guess we're gonna use this thing for now. Okay, online generator. Okay. Damn, we need to get all the way there. Okay. Oh, dude, if we can just zip line up there, then we'll be good to go. There's literally a zip line right there. It can't be that easy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Do you know how much beef costs these days? Beef is expensive. Dude, they made this so easy with the online shit. Oh my gosh, wait. Where's the others? Okay, we're not gonna be able to hit that zip. That's fine.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Chicken and sausage for me, dude. Yeah, I'm not a big sausage guy, but okay, that was kind of pointless, but it saved me a little bit of time. Oh, you can. I could have just ziplined from there, bro. I could have saved a lot of time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I had no idea. I fucked up. Yeah, you're not even supposed to. You're supposed to just do that. Sausage is cheap and I never have to worry about anything being halal. Yeah, I mean, beef is just a better meat in general, like for everything. It's just a better meat than sausage. It has more protein. It just has more nutrients. I mean, obviously that's why it's, you know, more expensive, but well, we just wasted a bunch of time there. Okay, we're going the wrong fucking way. We're really going up this mountain, huh? Yeah, we're not meant to take a car or anything. We're gonna go right around here. Salmon, I miss salmon. I miss eating salmon. Oh, the first time we're doing snow, boys. They got me going up Mount Everest, man. That baby is getting shaken baby syndrome. Are you so no formula for Kathy? It's just breast milk.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
Dude, these cowboy boots are crazy. Oh, we're just climbing. Chill out. Chill out. Yeah, just the breast milk. Got you. I wonder if formula is like just super trash nowadays. That's not good. Am I gonna need the ladder already? Oh shit. I really don't want to use the ladder already. Oh crap. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's try and figure this out. Let's go around. Easy. Easy. Yeah, once you start having to feed them regular food, it's not too bad, you know? That's what I've heard. Good thing I rested. Oh, we're kind of going the wrong way. We need to go in that direction. But going up isn't bad. Oh, crap. No. Oh, no. Oh, fucker. If we go up the mountain, it's probably not too hard to go down it. And we have the right, we have the climbing anchor. Probably should have brought 2. I think I'll be rewarded for going this way.
Walked up worse.
Have you? Touch grass, they said. Touch grass, they said. Touch grass, they said. Oh shit. Damn, this is gonna be rough to get up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're literally going all the way up this mountain for no fucking reason. We're actually not doing it right. We're actually going up this mountain, and it's really retarded. Like, I should not be going in this direction. I need to go this over here. No, damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. We are wasting so much time going up this mountain because we have to, I mean, if I can go down and then maybe go around everything, that could be worth it. But I'm taking a huge risk doing it this way. And this is very difficult.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to waste my ladder. Trying to go directly up is insane. I should be able to get up here. No? Fuck. Not good. I guess we're just gonna have to go up. We've already come this far. If I go slow, not that way. Dude, the more I go directly up, it does not want me to do this. Oh, shit. I mean, we're making it. I think we can make it. I imagine if there's like a zip line, this might be the play. This could be the play. Like I would have had to go. I don't even know. Would have had to go there. Zip line, bro. If we, bro, oh, we could zip. If we can get like here. How far is this? That's 472 meters. Okay, how about like right here? Oh, well, that's how far I am from that. Damn, 700. If we can get there, we could zip line down there. It's possible. Probably stupid, but is it fun? Yeah.
This is just way too steep.
Fuck it. I'm doing the stupid shit. I guarantee you, I'm probably gonna run out of time. Dude, this is like going like directly up. This is kind of wild. We're almost like to an actual peak. I mean, 30 minutes is a good amount of time. And I do have a PCC. Oh, the snow's getting thick, boys. Snow's getting thick.
Walked up worse.
Have you? Have you? Have you, Sam? My dumbass. My dumbass. I'm doing it. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Dude, this might be bad. We're so high up right now. What? There's no way we're seeing BTs up here. Dude, this is amazing.
Eyes open. Stay away.
This is actually amazing. Timefall snow? Oh, no, 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 no. Get up. Oh, we're good. Timefall snow, dude. No fucking way. Oh, man, look at this. This game is wild. This is just wild. We still have to get this way. Oh, my gosh. 2019 game, by the way. Playing at over 120 FPS. Vehicles not currently used have been distributed online. Yeah, that's fine. What a game! Okay. Okay, so we need to go in that direction. Damn. Yep, there's the online zip line. It probably wasn't worth going all the way here.
Keep moving, keep pace.
But we have one, right? We have a PCC, yes we do. Come on, let's go. Oh shit, that's a steep fall. Man. Almost makes you feel like you're there. Look, if they died, they died. This was totally worth it. This journey was totally worth it. This is fucking cool. This is cool. I don't care what anyone says. Dude, this baby's a champ, by the way. There's the online zip line. We're nowhere near it. Even put something down. We're so high up we can't see anything. Okay. Ah, crap. Alright, we're way too high up.
Okay.
That's not cool. Well, now I woke up the baby. Relax, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. We're still so far away, dude. 1,600 meters. Let's slide down. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? When is he gonna hear us and be like, is that my baby? He's fine. See, he's fine. Holy shit, dude. What have I done? Dude, we have to get down there. Oh, shoot. Okay. The snowfall's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we need to go this way. This might be a little rough. Stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was close. That's not good. I knew that was too far. Are you? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna see a BT. Alright, we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna need to use our anchor. Alright, looks like we made it here. We went way too high up, dude. We went way too high up. Oh shit. I fucked up.
Of course.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. He's alright. Baby's okay. Baby's fine. Slide down here. Oh. I hit a rock. We're sliding. Oh no, oh shoot. Oh shoot. I need to catch my breath. Saving you cannot save your progress during an emergency situation. Okay, baby's fine. Oh shit, he's cold. That's cold. We gotta get down.
Time to go.
This is my canteen's still level 1. Stamina's restored. Yeah, we were low. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think we're gonna make it, to be honest. I think we went too high up.
Come on. Keep it together.
Okay. BB's happy. See? BB's happy. Look at that. Yeah, this is not looking good, fellas. But we still got a long ass way to go. Even if we get this zip line. We've already used half of our time. This is bad. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm probably not gonna be able to build anything out here. I don't know. I can't build anything out here. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, I actually can? Oh shit. Oh, I can. Nothing close by. Oh my gosh, 400. Dude, it's so far away. I think we're kind of cooked. This was a bad idea. I just could. Okay, here we go. I mean, we might be able to just drop. We might be able to just get down from here. The snow's going away here. Yeah. Look at that. Where are we? I mean, we probably didn't make much progress. We literally went around this way when we could have just gone this way. But at least we saw we went the scenic route. We went the scenic route. What the? Oh, there's a mule camp. Okay. There's a freaking mule camp. Okay, so we can avoid that. We avoided a mule camp, which makes sense. Okay, not gonna knock it back up there. Fuck. Come on, no! You're shitting me, dude. Yes, okay. Back up here. Okay, we actually make it worth it because we avoid the mule camp.
There we go.
Here we go. This is the real true test. And look at this. Look how expansive this area is. There's the what's it called? The zip line. Alright, this is where we have to go down. Oh boy. And that's not cool. Alright. I think we got this. We got a little bit more ways to go. But we did avoid that. We did avoid that camp. Which we're gonna go back there, of course. there's gonna be BTs here, but if we can avoid it, we should be able to. We should be good. I can't believe we actually went up that fucking mountain.
There we go.
I can't believe we went up that mountain. And look at this. Look at this area, man. What is that over there? Can't even tell what that is. It's a wide open plain. No way they let me go here. Need a car. We are only 500 meters away. Oh, we're good. This is an absolutely massive area. Found some ceramics, I'll take it.
Only gonna get harder.
Okay, this is here for a reason. They gonna do patrols? They must do patrols. There's no way there's no patrols here. Maybe after I do this, there's a road there. Look at that. Damn. You would think they would play music or something like that. You would think. Yep, we were up that mountain. They gave us plenty of time. They gave us 10 extra minutes than we needed.
Time to shine, Sam.
Yeah, the whole field there. They must do like some runs every once in a while.
So bad.
Almost tripped over something.
Nice.
We freaking made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Damn. What a trek. What a trek.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Should have more faith in yourself.
Sam Porter Bridges.
What a trek. The NPS always comes through. All that for 2 story missions.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. Thank God. Another moment and I don't know where we'd be.
As we put this on our map. Oh, B? Interesting. Probably because I fell a bunch.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me.
We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
I can't believe Grim freaking did this game like all in a row. Like he would stream for like 10 hours, do the game, then keep the stream going, rest, and come back. I can't believe that shit, man. Hey Dragon, how's it going? Ah, good to see you made it safely in Tennessee. Your spacebar broke? You can get a replacement little spacebar thing. Dude, we're still not all the way to the West Coast. There's even more, dude. Assault rifle level 2. Near death experience.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Alright, here we go. We got a cutty. Definitely deserved a rest after that. Wednesday, is it cold where you are? It's like chilly. Oh shit, Cuddy. Oh, there she is again. Yo, hey, yo, what the? Where's my baby at? Oh, it's Higgs. Oh shit. What the fuck? Kojima, you madman, you're crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, that's some freaky shit. That is some actual freaky shit. Dude, some chicks are into that shit, man.
Amelie.
I think that's Wednesday's line, by the way, Shoeless.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge-Knot City.
Edge-Knot
There's no
City.
escape for me now. Everyone's dead. The city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Always on the beach. On the beach. Fucked up dream. 2 new drills available at the firing range. I've never done any drills at a firing range. Oh, we have a weapon rack. Look at that weapon rack, boys. We are strapped. Oh, not ready. Wait, there's a grenade launcher? Oh, anti-BT handgun. That's the handgun. This looks like Marathon. Looks like Marathon stole the designs. Looks like Marathon guns, doesn't it? You guys probably don't. You guys don't watch Marathon. Check on the baby. Customized backpack. Hold on a second. Fabricate what? Where'd these come from? Extra battery. Increase the amount of battery available for active skeletons. Ooh, where did that come from? Patch 1, reverse strike. A 1x1 backpack that allows the wearer to express their individuality through the medium of fashion. Grenade pouch. Dude, where'd these come from? Did I just never do these? Okay, this is all just cosmetic. Accessories, windmill. Okay, interesting. Oh, the color scheme. It's fine. Check on the baby. Let's check on the baby. He's sleeping.
Hey, baby.
Gotta take care of our baby. Gotta take care of our baby. Alright, I'm gonna take a shit. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Thought we had a cutscene. After all that, I definitely gotta take a shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here we go, yep. All right. I spoke to my parents for first time in 3 years. Okay, whatever. Good for you, man. Good for you, man. Those look different. Another cutscene. Is it gonna be a freaky one? I almost thought that Higgs was gonna lick her neck for a second. I didn't think he'd actually do the whole, you know, pain for pleasure kind of thing.
Back off. Back off!
Oh shit! People are popping shit off. The heck?
Hey Sam.
Oh, dead man.
I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network.
Praise me some more.
It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what
That's what
little I
BB
could
stands
find,
for, Bridge Baby.
it looks like they started around the time
And it
of
makes
the
sense, it's a
Death
bridge.
Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full
Lore dump.
support and approval of the American government.
Appreciate you, Shu. Welcome. Appreciate you coming in.
But I suspect the BP program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast.
Dumping all the lore right now.
When he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Huge ass lore dump. Okay.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
That's probably where we'll stop. I mean, there's so much to do here.
People of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer wall.
What is ejecta?
If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the
Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're gonna have to set up. Oh my gosh. All the way to. Wait, what? Mountain Knots. That's. Gosh, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Aerial density gauges for use of near incinerators. 360 kilograms all the way to the way station. Goodness gracious, man. Stuff to be claimed. Sheesh, man. I mean, there's this whole area right here that I just have never explored. And of course, there's this mule area. This whole area. Just mules on mules on mules. Wild. Alright, yeah. That'll be it, guys. And that is that. I'm just thinking there's so much. There's so much. Line generator. Crazy. There's a zip line here. What's this over here? We haven't been here. North of Mountain Knot City. Wait a second, that's a new area, Mountain Knot City? Oh, it's down here. Hold on. Oh, that's a new area. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not as far as I thought. But that's a brand new area. Sheesh. Wow. 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 All right. Man. We are done. I didn't mind the shift to doing FGC stuff first. Oh, man. We're never gonna finish that game, but that's okay. Look at that. Dragon Quest. Got the Dragon Quest sale going on. This is now 50%. I would have liked to see this at like $9.99. Still 30%. Nothing crazy. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Dragon Quest 4th anniversary. Big things, guys. We're gonna raid as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. I may get in there like at 11. This live stream goes at 9. It's only 10 minutes, but we're gonna dive right into it. It's gonna be a Dragon Quest thing. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you coming in. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. I appreciate all the reposts as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you soon.
2曲